stick to the same bullshit. You don't feel like I do, it's clear. And it's only I fear, it turns to a zero. I open my heart out too quick so I can see through. Where you baby, there isn't a tear goes by. You say that you're perfect, I don't know how to tell you that you're better. Your whole life said it like 1,000 times. I look in the mirror, call like 30 fucking eyes. Acting like a vampire when I see your neck, I bite. If you am too, I'm alone, what's the point of life? And the world just starts, and the world just starts. Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
Sorry if I wasted your time. I just wanted to do what was right. And I'm just trying to figure out my life. It goes on and on, get it all on my head. I don't know why I'm not dead. And I try to get you out of my head. I feel like I'm better off dead. I try to get it all on my head. I don't know why I'm not dead. Don't waste your time chasing after me. I've been on my own many times. Must clear some minds from bleed. I wanna feel my mind.
I can't sleep, I keep tossing and turning around. I feel awful and I can't say that it'll be alright. I'm just gonna pray that you won't be by my side. You can't see when I'm hurting, it's you and me, forever burning. And I can't say that I won't make things right, but at least I pray that you won't be by my side. Leave me all alone, no insides I could leave. You can follow me to the light. I can see what you want, but I just wanna die. I can see what's the problem, I don't wanna fight. Leave me all alone, no insides I could leave. You can follow me to the light. I can see what you want, but I just wanna die. I can see what's the problem, I don't wanna fight. Don't wanna fight, I feel better at night with you. And I'm just passing through, yeah, I'm just passing through. Sunglasses on, I'm driving through the fog. I'm still smoking strong, and I'm still holding on and on for you.
I grind my teeth, it hurts to speak about things I've kept to myself. I try to put it all behind me. I don't wanna fight, I'll find repose. I've held my head down way too low, cause that's all I've known, and you wonder why. I don't know how to say it, but I'm gonna try my best, here goes. So how can I be fine when everything is crashing? Why do you cross my mind when fire burns around me? I'm forced to walk your line, I should've walked away, cause maybe then you'd see the damage that you did to me. I made it out alive, my life was awfully hazy. It broke me down, I talk it out, I'm not ready to face it. So I just bottle it, put another one down and ball your fist. I feel fear when you're stumbling, I know that look and pain that comes with it. I'm holding on, I swear to God, these memories won't make me. I can't forgive and I won't forget, cause these scars are permanent. So how can I be fine when everything is crashing? Why do you cross my mind when fire burns around me? I'm forced to walk your line, I should've walked away, cause maybe then you'd see the damage that you did to me. I wish that things could be different. In a perfect world I don't hold a grudge, and we find the love that you wasted. I so I'll spare my lungs, I won't let it bring me down. I wish you right, you're wrong, but that pride you hold is way down in your dark soul. I'm waiting for the guilt to die, cause I never got a chance to say goodbye. So how can I be fine when everything is crashing? Why do you cross my mind when fire burns around? So how can I be fine when everything is crashing? Why do you cross my mind when fire burns around me? I'm forced to walk your line, I should've walked away, cause maybe then you'd see the damage that you did to me.
Yo, hello. Here I am. Yep. Hello. Hi, Scared Milk. I hope that you're doing great. Eliminate Howdy. Yo, I hope that Osu Mania World Cup, it's going on, right? Good luck, Eliminate. I didn't catch anything last weekend, but maybe you might have something coming up this weekend, right? And Buttons, Howdy Buttons, Lapu, it's been a while. The time flies for me, man. I don't even keep track of the days. I think it's Wednesday or Thursday today, right? Amnesia, yo Amnesia. I hope you're doing well. And Pink Celia, not first. You're first in my heart. But yo, here. Let's go ahead and finish up Valhalla. I don't think we have too much left. So, we'll just finish that off. I think about like 3 hours maybe. Played like 7 yesterday. Might be around 10, depending on how it goes. And then I'm gonna switch up to catch. I gotta practice. I have tryouts this Friday. And I need a lot of practice. You have a lot of tournaments going on? Yeah? Well, good luck in all of them. Yeah, I think I saw you in the OS Catch World Cup Discord as well, right? Good luck out there. The US has about like 30 people trying out, so we need to host some tryouts. And I think that's cool. I don't think they had tryouts last year, so that's gonna be fun. It'll be my first time. I usually try out for Taiko tournaments. Where is the game? Ah, there we go. Burn it up. Wait, do you hear it? Oh, here we go. 1 second. Wait a minute, did we freeze? Oh wait, no. Oh my god. Wait, my camera's frozen though, right? No, okay. Oh shit. I'm so used to freezing, like, you know, right after my intro. PTSD, man. Electricity bill? Cool, cool, cool. Actually having a frustrating day? Ah, shit, Scared Milk. Hey, take a nap. Yeah, take a nap. Relax the brain a little bit. After playing the tryouts, you don't really want to play anymore, really? So, I want to say you're from UK, right? Eliminates? So, was there a lot of people trying out for Catch World Cup as well? Or, do you mean Mania? Alright, I think I checked everything out. Let's just go to work. So I think I got a little bit of a sore throat yesterday reading so much, but I mean, I'll just make sure I drink more water. Yeah. Yeah. So 4 is the cat. I need some me time before I use the bathroom. Probably 10? Nice. Yeah, so the US, they've been having tryouts since I think last Friday. But we all kind of scheduled like our most available time in, so I'm gonna be in with Schwartz, who also plays Taiko. I'm pretty good at Taiko too. And I think Epistrophe, they're gonna be in the lobby with me and a few other people, so that's gonna be pretty cool. I'll try to have fun. I won't try to be too nervous. That's what's up, man. All I gotta do is practice nerves. So you did take a nap? Things are just not going your way today? It's one of those days, that sucks. Oh, hello, Joel. And that cage. I brought my cat. Wait, we brought our cat to work? Your cat. Did I hear Yansunori Kato was in the bar? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him the fist of justice. I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cap. Wait, there are no evil Onnoji here? Shit, my pronunciations. Boss, what the fuck? Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar? My cat. Well, that's even better. Hey, 4. Okay, so cute. Why'd you bring him? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. Oh yeah, there's like a war or something going on outside, right? Like gunshots and stuff? No, I didn't. I don't know anything suspicious, but you never know. So I'd rather have him here, at least for today. So she's my boss, this is my coworker. We serve drinks to people throughout the day, and depending on, you know, how strong we make them, they can give us more information about them. So it's kind of like a pixel graphic visual novel. Sit back, relax, and, you know, enjoy the game sort of game. Oh, we could turn on the TV, right? And you're pretty sure it was a mistake to sign up for CWC for you? It's ruining the game for you? Oh, yeah, that's something you don't want to happen, and I feel you. I feel that way about songs in past tournaments. I just don't see them the same because I end up grinding them, and then I turn to, like, not liking to play it anymore for some reason. So I think I get what you mean, Scared Milk. Well, is there enough people on the team? I mean, you can just be there if they need you, right? Oh, well, I'd say something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis in here. You want me to take care of him in my office, please? Sure, but he's a bit shy, so... Alright, Flora, let's go to my office. Alright, Cat's with the boss. And I think she didn't hear me. Hey, Gil, how do you always come so early? I live close by. Really? Yep, Chief, got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the BTC housing program. Oh yeah, I got mine through that too. Anyways, let's start. Yeah, let's make some drinks. Nah, that's cool. I'm down. There are 6, so yes. And you will advise them to not let you play because they're much, much better. Yeah, maybe you can, like, join a lobby, but also it depends on if anyone's down. You don't really want to force it. But I think I need to take my own advice and, like, try some lobbies out or play multi here and there. Participate a little bit more, you know? Get to know other people on the team. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, a voice for a dog, huh? Yeah, what's up? Lady, did you hear me? A dog, another dog. Okay, we got corgis again. My first time seeing one in the game. Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer. So you're the part-timer? Yeah. Boss, I'm taking my break. It's too early. Shit. The part-timer's here. Oh, so he's gonna work with me. It's, called Valhalla. Cyberpunk Bartender Action. It's a new game claim from Amnesia Silence. He was down. He spent some gummies on this, so we got through most of it yesterday. And what you do is, it's kind of like a graphic novel, in a way. Sit back, you play the part as a bartender and make drinks for people, and I guess it's in a world where it's like the future and stuff, you know, nanomachines and robots, and you just get to meet all sorts of people. Depending on what you serve them, how strong you make the drink, I guess, they can spill more information about their personal lives. I don't really know. Stuff like that. Jill, why? And I'm Jill. I'm the bartender. And this is my boss, Dana. And I guess this is gonna be my coworker. And we're in charge of the jukebox. So we can set a playlist. And we can change the TV too. We can watch the fight again. Oh, wait, what's this? Is she in handcuffs? Oh, wait. I'll put on the fights. Yeah, well, that's the first time I've seen that. Hi, Pajer. Wait, Mom! No, not the mom. Because look at him, he has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about. They all look the same to me. Granted, Shibas can be seen as a Japanese counterpart to Corgis. I guess so, that's true, I never thought about that. They're both funny looking, and the dog's used by the royalty. Anyways, starting today, this dog will help around here. My name is... Doesn't matter what your name is. Boss, please don't shout. Sorry. Just call him Rad Shiba. Why Rad Shiba? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here. Rad Shiba, thanks. Anyway, he will mostly help getting orders, bringing clients in, and cleaning, but he ought to know how things work. Cleaning? That'd be a shame. A change of pace. A shame. He'll act like a client and see how you work. Okay. So what can I get ya? I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay? Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming up. What do you say, a corgi? Hi Mauricio! Oh, Grizzly Temple! Whoops. G. Hope you're doing great. We need to pay rent, so we're gonna make everything double. I remember that from yesterday. Six of these. 6 of these. 2 of these and blended, right? No ice or anything? Alright. Hey, I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you are too. Sweet, we did it. Serve it. Here you go. Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit? Hard to believe, I know. So, what brings a dog like you to a part-time job here? I'm here to help the funding of my organization. Are you with the Cypher Toy Company? What? No, don't lump me with them herding supremacists. I am a more noble and benign organization. I belong to CIRA. CIRA. Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. CIRA is what I love, but damn, this is expensive sometimes. We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. We want to help the CIRA be the best it could be. What do you do at the CIRA? Pay treatment for hurt dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone. Huh, that actually sounds nice. Say, do you have a menu? Something like that, yeah, here. Now, let's see. Any recommendations? Avoid the part with the promo drinks? Oh, the Grizzly Temple is one of those. Fluffy Dream, I like the sound of this one. Coming right up. Fluffy Dream, he said? Was that a Texas accent enough? Optional? Yeah, we'll give him 2. Loosen him up. Maybe a little bit more. Make him very loose. And then I'll age the next. How does the game work? Let's see. So, people come in, I'm a bartender. It's kind of just like a... What did I call it right now? A visual novel. Yeah, like a visual novel. Based in a future cyber world. Where dogs talk and wear sunglasses and robots come in and order drinks. Fluffy Dream. Well, this one's nice. So why did you pick this for? It seems fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this one, so it was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. And I do love me some walks. I could walk all day. Any weird skills? Yeah, stuff like food handler's certificate, previous work experience, or thumbs. Why did you pick a bar? It's styled after an old game. I forgot what it said in the description. I think it was like a Japanese game from the 80s, maybe? I forgot what it said, but it's inspired by an old game, I think. Or stylized by it, you know? On the whim too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk. I think being a store clerk sounds cool. Oh yeah, about the way you mix stuff. Yeah, it is, hey. It's a cat. Oh, he sees my cat. Hey, 4, meet you in the boss's office. Hello, cat, wanna play? Let's play. The cat says nothing. Didn't dogs hate cats or something? We don't hate them unless they're intruders. You said his name was 4. Hello, 4, let's play. No playing allowed. You'll make a mess. 4, go back to the boss's office. Meow. That's one obedient cat. I'm afraid. He wants something else. Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit. Who's John Face? Huh? Alright. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm just tired, I guess. New name approaches. Hi, Jill. That voice. Oh, she's part of the White Knights, and she was missing for a few days. Her friend came by, hired someone to look for her, and they had a few drinks here. Say, what happened to you? Nice seeing you too. Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot. Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something? I just got out of one, don't worry. How did you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights? It was a bit rough. I'm gonna fast forward that song. Luckily, these bandages help me conceal my identity. Why come straight here? The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far away from the hospital. They're nice people. I've talked to them a lot while on rescue duties. I was nearby and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know. The security system at the bar are top-notch, and my boss is also the bouncer of sorts here. I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First, I hear you were at the bank, then I find you disappeared, and now you show up with all those bandages. Are you fine? What happened at that bank exactly? Did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. The medications make me feel everything more intensely. Almost like a hangover. Oh, sorry. It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me, though. Thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Why would they? Well, you've seen the lynches they give to any white knights they find. And by ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess. Can I get you anything? Something to sober her up? Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still have my wallet in them. No. I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the... Jill, please, I want to pay for my drinks. I take it you won't be able to change your mind. No. Yes, you won't be able to change my mind. Sweet, no alcohol, right? Coming up. Alright. Something sweet, right? Yeah, she said sweet. Flavor, sweets. Optional. We can make it a double. We're gonna make it a double even though she said she didn't have to pay. Yeah, we need money for rent. I bet rent's like $1 million, dude. We're gonna make everything a double. Unless they say no. And then, let's see, all mixed. And right before it shakes. Over here. Like right there, look! That was almost too late. Careful. Yay, this will help me calm down a bit. So what happened to you? Where'd you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make a leap of faith. I jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from some debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm is actually from the fall. How? I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Good thing I drink lots of milk. I was undeveloped for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone. I woke up in a hospital. They told me some guy brought me there. I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life. What? Nothing. You just sound cheerful. I'm alive. Why wouldn't they be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am talking to you, being able to talk at all. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Ow. She's in pain. Spirit of Fry, hi. Or did I say free? No, Spirit of Free. Free, right? Hi. Hope you're doing well. How are things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened. I had to sleep in the bar on Saturday, but I guess it could have been worse. Say is your favorite? She's cute. I like her hair color. I'm glad to know that. And did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Hey, Chill. I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane. Bleeding Jane? Does it have alcohol in it? Bleeding Jane. No. No alcohol. But we will double it up for her. Dun, dun, dun. Read Jill's thoughts? Wait. You could read Jill's thoughts. I'll blend it. Boom. Wait for it. There! On the bottom left. Oh! But is it really the best idea to... Oh! And I'm making it a double? Oh! Maybe, it's not good then. You're right, you're right. Why wouldn't we give her one though? We give her something else then? Ah. A blue light. Let's see. What about a blue fairy, right? Oh, nice. Perfect. You said that right when I did. Or I saw it in chat. Perfect. Yeah. Reset. That one's for me for leader. I'm still gonna make it a double. But she deserves it. Aged and mixed. Ta-da! Right? You were here just in time for that. That's crazy. Too many people could say Bleeding Chain even after reading Jill's thoughts. Right? I just wonder what makes you think like to change it to something, I guess whatever doesn't have alcohol in it. And maybe a little bit more pick-me-up. I feel like this Adelhyde is some sort of like energy in a way. I don't know. Sweet. Oh, it's sweet. Yeah, it's sweet. I remember from yesterday. All right, serve it up. Here you go. Phew. Thanks. Yeah. So, how are things inside the bank? Come again? What happened in the bank? How did you manage to get through it? Whoa, cool song. Whoa. I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots. Yo, Spirit of Prey, thank you. Appreciate that follow. Ah, a special scene, that's cool. But then... Oh, nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate up. Sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line. No, don't worry about it. It's just analgesics is numbing me. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. Are you alright? I'm fine, I'm fine. Weren't you leaving? Yeah, I was, but, well... You know how I just said it was fine? Yeah. I'm not. So I wanted to know if you could lend me your ear for a bit. The secret scene. Well, I was gonna take my break. Don't blow her off, Jill. Oh, sorry. No, what I mean is that I could lend you an ear if you don't mind going on to the back alley for a bit. Yeah, please. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna blow her off. I was like, no, wait, dude. As Anna Green says, you wanna have to say about sweetheart? Save. Alright, let's go. Want one? Sorry, I haven't smoked since high school. But don't mind me though, smoke ahead. Thanks. So, why me? You're the closest friend I have nearby that isn't avoiding me, and I think I'm about to explode. Why? Because I'm afraid. I'm terrified. I'm scared. My colonel was using me when I made that errand. He saw me as a disposable pawn. But then the whole thing got closed at the bank. We were stuck there with no food or water for 3 days. I saw a man be beaten to death after he found some snacks in his pocket Jill. When I was in rescue duties, I usually dealt with collapsing buildings, fire, and that kind of stuff. But seeing people do that to other people is just... Oh, calm down. Nobody will hurt you here. You sure? I'll make sure of it. Just take a deep breath. I can't even imagine what happened there. And truth be told, I don't want to imagine it. But it's easy to tell you bottled up everything while you were there. Is it obvious? Kinda. Well, I had to get out of there. Fear would have only gotten in the way. And besides, I made a promise to come back to... Alright, what's the deal with Stella? Nothing, I'm just... afraid. The word loses meaning after using it in so little time. She should have been worried sick and I couldn't call her after I came back. I'm afraid of what she will say. She will insult you. She looks like that kind of girl. But I'm betting all I have that she will be quickly happy that you're fine and alive. Yeah, you're right. Think about it this way. A slap or despair for what's left of her life. And I would have pretended to disappear, I mean. And besides, from what you told me, you're pretty much only coming to your senses today, right? Yeah. It's weird how everything can change in such a short notice, you know? On Thursday, I was a girl doing her duties, minding her own business. Now, I'm injured and woke up to find out I can't go back to those duties. Part of me is happy. I knew bull and white nights usually did more harm than good. On the other hand, I really love my job. Now I'm stuck with nothing to do. Yeah, I know how that is. Life-changing on such short parts. I mean... Yo, take it easy, Spirit of Frey. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I will, thank you. Have an awesome day. Thanks again for the follow. Really? I'll tell you why I know that, but I think you should go see Stella right now. Yeah, you're right. Speaking of which, hey Gil. Gil's out here. Do me a favor and escort Say to wherever she needs to go, please. Only if you cover my share of the work. Yeah. Okay then, let's go, miss. Right. Thank you for hearing me out, Jill. And anytime. Was that our secret scene? Too much heavy stuff lately. Bum. Let's change it all up. Brum. Can we have a look at your work? Oh, wait, what is Koikatsu? I saw that, but I didn't really put it together. Oh, that's cool. Now I'm curious now, too. This one. Ready. Whoa. Oh, hope everything goes alright. Hey, is it Jamie or Jaime? Jamie? Jaime. Jammy. We'll call him Jammy. Jammy. Oh, Jill, Gillian isn't here, I see. Are you alright? You look distracted. I'm fine, don't worry. If you say so. Okay, boss in the back. Where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? I thought 4 was a female for some reason. The case has a small litter box included. Oh, gone, yeah. I'll have to look that up. That's convenient. 4? 4 is my cat. Some apartments in my building are being inspected today. So I brought him to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone. Oh, I see. What can I get you? The usual gut punch. Coming right up. The usual gut punch, he says. Gee. Then make it a double. 10 of them. 2 of these. I'll put like 4 of these in. It's optional. Aged and mixed. See how he likes it. Serve it up. Here you go. I thought when someone ordered a gut punch, you had to make a joke about giving a quiet punch to the stomach or something. Right, who needs a punch? Oh, that! In theory, yeah. Phil's the only one that paid attention to that, though. Really? He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning to the need to say puns. And that seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act. Like when the dictionaries added fake words to spot if someone else just copied all of it? Yeah. Why not tell him that? It's too amusing, to be honest. So what's on your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing. You should think about that. You think about that too much. It's just like those times you feel uneasy for no good reason. You might have actual reasons to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to see that I do as bounty hunting, actually. How so? The only jobs I don't take care are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not gonna be the one dealing with those. The bounty hunter part comes where if I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing, I get paid for it. You could see that as a bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess. It's just cheap justifications for killing people though, in the end, and they're cheap. However, I won't be the one killing for petty reasons like that. But let's change the subject here. I have something bitter. Want something bitter, if I don't mind? Yeah. Flavor, bitter. So he kills people. I see. Bitter, manly, burning. What other bitter drinks are there? And pile driver? Pile driver? What about Suplex? Maybe just a pile driver. Yeah. A tattoo brought for a category. Four, five, six, 7, 8. Alright. And then just mix it up. Cool. We're here. Alright, let's see if he likes it. Here you go. It's pretty strong. Ah, yes. It just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson root every afternoon. He said they made him stronger. Bronson root have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. If Grandpa knew what he was doing. It seems I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. What? No, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and they're now talking to me here, it's weird. It reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally. Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Ah, yes, I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? The way you said it was like offering a tale to a bored kid. But yeah, I'd like to hear it. You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in the city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There's a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide bloodstains he got from his contracts. His tracking skills were top-notch. His information network was the best. Some even joked that he would finish the bounty within half an hour, or he wouldn't take the reward. He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. The last bounty that the organization never posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself. Damn, why hasn't that been made into a movie? So there are no more bounties left after that? Or registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. As somebody else tried to recreate the organization, the seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. What guarantees that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So no, Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up a bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Are you part of the organization? I've actually had those suspicions. I'm telling you about since the day I heard such exists. Glad to know it wasn't just paranoid. Hello, Lappy, what howdy? I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore. Oh. And that story left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer, please. Alright, let's make him a beer. A Texas beer. Type. Oh, is beer not classy? I thought it would be classy, right? It's classic though. Alright, make it a double, dude. Big one. Seven, 8, mix it up. Oh shit, okay, woo, that was close. Here you go. One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. Beer? One obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride, the way Gillian does. I'm not good with violence, and that's good. It's interesting though, when I compare you two, it's obvious Gillian has seen quite the share of traumatic stuff. And that guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on the girl that came in here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked about him. Yeah, maybe. Well, I gotta go. Send my regards to your boss and Gillian. Uh-huh, will do. Nah, today's been quite heavy. Everyone? Wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I will just attempt fate. Oh, nice. Have fun with Deltarian. Let's try it out anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face and that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. Ingram. So, you still work here. I knew it. I mean... Quite surprised to see you here again, Mr. Ingram. Got out of my job, I need a drink badly, and I remembered this crack house was nearby. Oh, what can I get you then? What do you think you want? I'll have a bleeding Jane. On it. Bleeding a Jane. Do-do. Uh-huh. Wait, that's it? All blended? Cool. Serve. Here you go. Drink it up. It tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Wait, watered down, artificial, and nasty. So where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but there is this, well, network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions and that's all they need. Recently I've been working with this Celia girl, working on some experimental powered suits. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. What about... Wait, what's that about a network? All those nerds know each other and they recommend me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need. Ah, sounds nice. It's pretty monotonous at times though. Why are you giving me that look? You're just more cheerful than the last time you came. What? You're getting right home already? Holy shit, that's awesome. Matt, I'll see you soon. We all have good days and bad days, just today so happens to be a not so bad day. Or not bad day. Besides, with everyone scared, shirtless in their house. Oh shit, Liz! The streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus. I guess. It almost became a bad day though, thanks to some teens on their way here. What'd they do? It's not what they did, it's what they said. And they were talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsu Corp's HQ and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around that let's kill the king attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu crap. Even if Zaibatsu Corp's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. No, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyway. Kids these days see too many action films where the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation. Don't let it get to you. And I don't, I just hate teenagers. It's interesting though. A big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government. I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person. Nah, shit. Alright, give me a Zen Star and try not to mess it up. Coming right up. Zen Star, you say? I wonder if there's a drink I haven't made yet. 4 of everything on the rocks and mix. Okay. And on the rocks, right? Yep. And mixer it. Beautiful. Here you go. And yes, it's just as nasty as I've always heard. Why order it then? Not your problem. Yeah. So, where's the red comet? My boss? Jill, floor's headed your way. Let's play, 4. Let's play. Oh yeah, the corgi. Oh, customer. Sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here and a cat? And the cat's mine. His name's 4. The dog just hangs around here. He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems you take good care of him. You seem to know a lot about cats. No, that's just common sense. Do you like cats, Mr. Ingram? I don't dislike them. But I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So, I'll take my leave. Oh, please come again. Don't count on it. You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off. 4's as guilty as me. Yeah, but I like 4. He's my baby. Now go, play or something. Right. Isn't he our coworker? Wait. Oh, you're back. What happened with Say? Who is it? Oh, Gillian. The cat boomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. I'm glad to hear that. Did I miss something? Only Jamie. Oh, Jaime, and some other guy. Or Jamie. I see. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. And I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to bust out of that door at any moment. And so, you miss Dorothy? Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here. Call it a day. Oh. No mistakes. Flawless service bonus. Playing with your cat was really fun. We got paid for playing with the cat. Commission? Cool. Electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have the 8,000. Ah, good. So if it's 8K for just electricity, we live in like what, an efficiency or something? Gotta be like a percentage of that. So we need at least like $1 million to pay for rent. Jill's beer stash is running out. No, she needs to quit, dude. We're not buying her anymore. Buy some to prevent her from getting distracted. I mean, we could. We drank a whole 12-pack when our boss was here last night, so I guess we do need a refill. We can't go that hard again, man. Gotta save the money. Hold back. We're on discount. 1,000? Oh shit. Mulan tea. Alright. Check the phone. Hold to unlock. Anything cool in here? Notifications. AM Township 64. Hype, literally no games. Is anyone else tired of this Monster Girl meme? Nope. Gonna marry Monster Girl. Just want actual gameplay next time. Oh, do you want gameplay in Sukeban game? I don't know. All this, all I see is pretty girls with nothing. Back it up. Probably gonna be yet another unpowered piece of shit. Not like competition's any better. I remember when games were actually good and devs made them with love and care. It's all the shit talking, man. Alright, I think we saw all these. Soccer popularity sinks as pro wrestling rises? We've been watching pro wrestling on the TV at the bar. Once known as the king of sports, soccer is no longer even a shadow of his former self. After the corruption scandals of the last World Cup, fans have begun drifting toward the theatrical magic of pro wrestling industry. The latest GSF tournament pulled nearly 20 million viewers from Glyph City alone. As of this moment, fans seem to be vastly favoring pro wrestling. It's easier to follow something we know is predetermined as opposed to something that pretends to be a legit sport. For the fan outside GSF Arena, people kicking the ball is boring as shit too. I think it's pretty fun. I certainly like fried chicken. During a weekly interview with Prime Minister Quincy, he revealed his unusual taste for certain rare food for fried chicken. I know it sounds a bit weird to say, I like something most people don't have access to, but I just can't deny my love for it. When you taste the chicken breasts, like the ones that Kenta make, you just can't go back. Quincy declared to the Augmented Eye. In other news, Quincy also confessed his desire to ban instant food, although he later said it was in jest. He's just kidding, man. He's just kidding. I wouldn't ban instant food since it's what people in the city like the most, and even though I hate it, no, I wouldn't ban it. Monster Girlfriend Chiadi becomes the best-selling video game of all time. Wait, did I read this? The waifu revolution from 2010 is no longer a laughing matter. What started as a trend has since gone out of control since the standardization of VR technologies, which allow people to live full-time inside their computers. As a result of this craze, it shouldn't be a huge surprise to know that the popular Monster Girlfriend franchise has become a commercial juggernaut, filled with millions of copies shipped in Glitch City alone. Worldwide, the game has shipped nearly 90 million copies since the launch in March. Making a record holder that won't quit. I read this like halfway through this paragraph. You want the game? Oh, we're speaking for the cat, that's right. And making her stupid, new ones at least. Is the waifu age real? Well, there's your answer. Nothing new. And can't afford it. Alright, let's go to work. Wednesday, December 21st. Good evening. Good timing. Is it? You always make me feel like I'm late. If it helps, the dog isn't coming until sometime later. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday? Watch silly mega Christmas specials with a 1,000-gram block of black fur on my lap. Oh, we're calling our cat that. I was thinking about holding a small mega Christmas party here this Sunday. You in? Sure, why not? Alright. Invite any client you're acquainted with, the more the merrier. You didn't bring your cat today? The raid stopped, they found whatever or whoever they were looking for. Anyway, we better start working. Yep. Yep, you better. Bum bum. Every day is night. Huh? Let's see. This one too. Ready. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. A new customer. I want a fluffy dream. May I see your ID, please? I don't have an ID because, I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Past. I'll haunt you constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream. Do you have money to pay for the drinks? Well, do you? Yes, I have money. Okay. A girl asks for a fluffy dream, but she's got to be crazy if she thinks she's getting alcohol so easy. Fluffy dream, coming up. Drive me wild. Too wild. Double. Like that. Aged and mixed. So. Here you go. Wow, I actually got it. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Of course you did. What do you mean? So are you going... Who are you here to stalk? Miss Ghost of Mega Christmas Past. Stalk? Oh, right, I'm a ghost. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Which employee did you leave without a Mega Christmas go? Jill, please. It would have been funny if he reacted to that. I'm sorry, kid. I'm not in the mood to humor you today unless he has some sort of ID. Here. Well, in a year or so, I'll gladly serve you a drink. Shit, we were about to serve to a minor. But until then, this is no place for you. But I already got a drink. No, because he barely took a sip of the drink I made it for myself. He felt like a good Samaritan and offered me to buy it from me so it's not deducted from my pay. Isn't that right, Gil? Yeah. Hey. I mean, if you ordered a drink, you could report me, but you would have to admit to ordering it. And that would bring you to a different array of problems. Oh. So, if you would please leave. And I can't leave, not after trying so hard to get here. Alright, let's start from the beginning, Miss Norma. Now, how do you know my name? I saw your ID. It could have been a fake ID. I don't think you're stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18 at the very least. You're very sharp, Miss Bartender. You look like a nice girl, Norma. Welcome to a bar like this. You seem like you're in a bad mood, Miss Bartender. Nah, she's just like that all the time. Shut up. Sorry if I've been harsh. These last couple of days have been heavy. And having someone underage here reminds me of a certain incident from last week. Incidents? Well, don't change the subject, young lady. Why have you come here? What do you care? I can't do whatever I want. Unless it's illegal, in which case anyone can shoot and probably will stop you. And I just wanted to be more wild, you know. Wild. My mom puts way too many expectations on my shoulders. I've always been out to make sure I don't disappoint her. But it's never enough. It's not good enough to have good grades. She also wants me to go out and take a college preparation course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do things for her anymore. So you came to a bar? Maybe if I came back home smelling like alcohol, she would leave me alone. Not good enough for her. I might as well kill any hope she has in me. It's funny, I have a friend who is almost being pressured by her mother. Really? Yeah, but in her case, it's being pressured to settle down and form a family. Oh. So let me get this straight. You came here to make your mother disappointed. Yeah. And do you like alcohol? Actually, I think it's nasty. Then you're doing things wrong. What? If you're gonna disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like. Like become a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer. Otherwise, you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Let's start with something. What do you like doing? I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do. Play Taiko. Don't think you should start there. Huh? Look at us doing something just for the sake of hurting someone. I guess disappointed in you over something like... Same song? Over something you like doing, you have to do the right to protest. But if you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy... Sounds silly, huh? Very. Go home, do something self-discovery before hurting your mom, would you? Or at least, at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Bartender. Call me Jill. Jill, alright. Careful out there, kid. In the end, you did humor her for a bit. Shut up. Oh, doggy! Hello, little girl. Oh, shit. G and J, how you doing? You're late. Missed me, Jay? I'm Jay. You're too early. Nah, good to see you here. Boss, will you be any good around here? I'm right here. I know. Of course, I spent lots of time training him. Why do you think he didn't show up last week? Because how the hell would I know you'd bring a part-timer dog? Here, let me show you. Sit. Sir, yes, sir. A roll. Sir, yes, sir. Paw. Sir, yes, sir. Training, of course. He's only shouting, sir, yes, sir, not doing anything else, though. I never said I did a perfect job. No? Is that a motorcycle? Hello, Grandmaster. Oh, shit. Hey, not in my office? Wait, there's a motorcycle in here? Sir, yes, sir. Sit. In the end, he's just a dog, I guess. Hey, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. I hope you are too, Grandmaster. It's Thursday, right? No, is it Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. I wonder who this guy is. Bathroom. Oh, sorry, it's only for clients. Oh, promise me you'll buy something soon afterwards. It's the door's over there. Who the hell are you? Oh, it's the other one. You went in the wrong door. Feels like it's been a long time. You're doing good, working, been playing lots of Fortnite. Nice. That's awesome. Sheesh. It said get out of my desk. But the world's ending. It was just a motorcycle. Chasing that dopamine hits of the game year after... Oh, really? After a year of not playing? No way. So you used to play some more Fortnite, huh? You're picking it back up again? That's cool. Oh, there's a 4 riders then. There's a horseman that already stopped. Okay, this guy. Thanks. Don't mention it. No, I need to buy something now, right? Oh, no. You don't have to. Sorry if it looked like I meant to inconvenience you. No, I'll order something. I just need to rest anyways. Alright, what can I get to you? A piano woman would be nice. Sorry, didn't hear you. How about Mars Blast? Sure. Should I give him a piano woman? What's the difference between both? Mars Blast? I'll give him a piano woman. Yeah. Yeah. We'll give him a piano woman instead. They're complete opposite. Oh, no. There these. Alright. Age and mix. Oh, I failed it! Whoops, I hope he's not watching. Shit. Aged, right? And mix. But phew, serve. Good. Here you go. You look happy. Shut up. Is that motorcycle out there yours, mister? You call me Mario. And yes, it's mine. Sorry for the noise. Oh, don't worry. It's not like you stayed outside too long or anything. So, what do you work as, Mario? I live to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving the trail of my engine sound wherever I go. I'm a rebel. Fuck the red lights, fuck the speed limits, fuck the helmet laws, fuck... the roads are mine and mine only. I am, Guys, I'm going outside with the dog. They'll advertise the bar. Hello, doggy. Hello, shady guy. Shady. I'll be back before long, don't worry. Okay. Careful. No, my boss. She was cute. Not that you're not cute, and it's not like I'm into girls either. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just... So, where do you work, Mario? I told you, I'm a rebel. Nay, rebels can't maintain those bikes for too long. What's your day job? I'm a delivery boy. That's really appropriate, I guess. What do you deliver? Well, I'm from a courier company, so it's kind of like mail, I guess. I'm always around the city and know it like the palm of my hand. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember every intersection and every street. That's nice. I still can't take detours without feeling totally lost. Try guiding yourself with the help of landmarks around here. Oh, around here, the Saber Station's antenna is a good reference. What do I care? Fix that yourself, bitch. What? Huh? Do you want anything else, Mario? I guess a Min Blast would be nice. Min Blast. Gut Punch. I like that one. I'm gonna give him a Min Blast. Yeah. Oh, oops. 6 one of these, and 2 of these. Rocks and a Blendered. A little bit more. Like that. Yes. Sure. No, this is good. It's a moonblast. No, never mind. Say, Mario, why do you try so hard to keep up that tough guy image? It isn't working. Maybe when you arrived and had to go to the bathroom, but after that, you just looked cute. Cute. So why do you do it? Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? The rebels that cause trouble and ride free from society's ties? If we applied that brand of logic here, I should be wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks on fire. I guess. You can do whatever you want and dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. Like you don't really enjoy that. That's not a lie. Besides, you can't dress like a biker and still be a nice kid. Yeah, but other bikers. And that sounds like something someone in high school would say. It's just advice, don't take it too personally. No, you're right. I don't have to be that way. Unless you want to. I ain't stopping you there. Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring and don't feel good. If you want, you can try to stay quiet. You're pretty intimidating when you did that. Let me see. May you have another drink, or did you have too many already? I can handle another one. Give me a fringy weaver. Sure. Alright, fringe weaver. Instead of something manly, good for him. Phew. Let's go. Fringe weaver. Whoa. This is strong, holy shit. Aged and mixed. Here you go. Well, that's the one, thanks. Hey, that guy over there. Gil? What's up with him? Are you dating him? No. Is he seeing anyone? Not as far as I know. Do you think he... No, never mind. I said nothing. Thank you for everything. Please come again. Aw, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. Oh, what? Nothing. I'll be taking my break now, Gil. Alright, careful. So this is me, that's Gil, our boss, and, Dorothy? Oh, save. Yeah, save. Day 9, break. Now save to keep playing. And Billy didn't smell like pee today. Oh, that's a new one. Wait, who's Billy? Who's Billy? Let's see. We have 2 of these in a row. Take that one out. I'm gonna take this one out. This one. Maybe that. Nah. A gaze that invited. What else we got? Will you remember me? Okay. Your love is a drug? And reminisce? Good. Amnesia. Alright, back to business. Change the channel. To the fight. Leave it on no signal. Back. Any luck? I managed to get out some flyers, but most people were distracted by the dog. And had to tell them to go to the Rad Shiva bar to get their attention. Oh. Anyway, I'm back to my office. You, stay here. Fine. The door opens and the crowd goes wild when they see, oh, dog! What's up, little girl? What are you doing in a bar? No, honey, some help here. Hey, dog, I heard cats in the alley. Really? I'll check them out. Wow, you really are bad with dogs, huh? Did I make it too obvious? Why, though? I don't know. Oh, hey, John. Yo, quad damage. How's the boss crush? You know what? She hasn't mentioned anything yet. But I think she's still crushing. Hope you're doing well, quad damage. I think it's because I just got that trait at random. When AIs are created, they're given fears or taste complexity. Oh, completely at random. Yeah. I just happened to get stuck with the fear of dogs and chinchillas. The chinchillas are extinct, though. Thank gods. What will you have? Well, it's that time of the month, so I'll have a bleeding Jane. I'm coming right, up. Alright, bleeding Jane. 2 Bronson, and 6 powder deltas, and 6 of these too. All blended. That's it, right? 2. Okay, doubled it up. Let's go. Zoom. Duh. Oh look, I have the VTuber on today. Yeah. We're here behind the bar mixing drinks. I remembered what you said yesterday, Quad Damage. Serve it up. Here. Last time of the month, do you menstruate? Yes, oil. What? No, silly, we don't. There are a few maintenance things that we do every month, but those are a different story. Then what time of month is it? The time when I feel like drinking a bleeding Jane. So, how's business? You'd be surprised how many people get struck by holiday depression and need some Dorothy in their lives. Oh my god, we zoomed through everything. Oops. So, turning on and off my camera or the VTuber, I pushed control and like about 10 dialogues flew by. Uh-oh. The other girls like to dress in skimpy clothes and show off their skin, and that scares off a lot of people. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is just dress normally. Really? If I dress normally, they can just pretend I'm some acquaintance, and no need to hide me until reaching the room. Oh. Hell, even invite me to a dinner or a bad movie before anything else. Although I must say it's a bit hard to get the clients in the first place. They can't tell what I do at a glance. And the first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something. I never saw it that way. Which reminds me, do you serve only humans or do you serve Lalim too? Humans only, but I do an at least 40% organic policy. 40%. Human from the neck up, dicks preferably organic, but I can make exceptions. For females, I'm not too strict, so, why do you know someone, that might be interested? No, just mere curiosity. 40% organic. Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Give me a blue fairy. Big one, would you? Okay, can I make it a triple? Blue fairy. Oh, B. B for blue. 8 of these. 2. I made it kind of strong. It's optional. I put like 7 in there. Oh! I wasn't paying attention to the timing of it. Here, I'll do it again. Reset. Okay, 8 and 2 of these and shitload of these. Just like that. Aged mix. Oh! Is it too much? Alright. Oh shit! We failed it again! Oh no! Uh-oh. We lost our bartender touch. So 8. Want it big. Okay. And 2 of those. We'll put a little bit less of that. Maybe that's a problem. Yeah, maybe we put too much. Here you go. I wonder if anyone has seen fairies after a couple of these. Some guy tested that by drinking as many as he could. He thought he saw one, but he was dizzy, and what he had seen was his puke. Oh. You know, earlier today there was a mega Christmas spirit around here. What about it? On that I'm realizing I made a fuss about serving drinks to someone underage, but here I am. Nothing in particular, just a funny story. I have a funny story myself. It's a mega Santa prank. The what? Nah, it's a prank I pull every year. First, I pick a mall, wait for a day with lots of people. Then I go to Santa's lap, and when he asks what I want, I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes they try to cover it up. The Lilin want to be human. It's then when I say, no, I want you. After that I say, well, at the very least I want a big dildo or a pink one. Or a very bumpy cucumber. Sometimes I spice it up instead of cucumbers, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him. I once thought about screaming help and being molested, but I remembered it was a prank. I didn't want to ruin a guy's life. How considerate. Although I did get a client that way, he became a regular soon after. Huh. But yeah, 3 years, and they still don't get it that it's always me. Oh yeah, how old are you? Old enough for anything you want. Numbers, I need numbers. Are you really asking a girl her age that way? Okay then, tell me your age first. 27. No fair. You didn't get fidgety or anything like that. Got him. Fine, I'll tell you. My model's designed to look between 10 to 13 years old, but my last checkup said my mental age was 24. How long since you've been deployed? And that's my secret. I'll keep with me. Fair enough. I expect you to get all uncomfortable asking about your age though. Why didn't you? And with how dangerous everything's been lately, every year you get matters. Getting old isn't a curse, it's an achievement. And you should make a search for that, because if you don't, I will. Feel free to do so. You want anything else? Let's see. Oh, a cobalt velvet. It's been a while since I've tried one of those. Alright. A cobalt velvet. Cobalt is blue, right? The color blue. Whoa. Make it a big one. We need the money. We're gonna get the good ending here. Alright. We doubled up, right? 6, all on the rocks, and mix it up. Oh, pretty. Here you go. 1 cobalt velvet. Yep, this is the one. Do you like it? I don't dislike it. I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks. But honey, have you ever seen a Mega Santa gangbang? That Mega Santa that became a regular of mine, he once invited like 8 of his friends. He's buzzed up, man. Gangbangs are funny because with that many guys, no one knows what to do. They think about using you too, but they don't want to touch the other guys. Well, you should have thought about that before getting naked in front of the other guys. 8 guys, and at the end, only 2 got into it while others left. Even my regular left. I regret asking this, but were all the other guys... Yeah, they were all Mega Santas that worked with him. Of course they were. I've been in many, but I still don't get the charm of gangbangs. Orgies I could see though. Well, either remembering that I got me turned on, or alcohol is kicking in. Either way, I'm leaving. Bye, honey! You turned all red. That girl has seen some shit. Now I can't see Mega Santas with the same eyes. Why didn't you tell her you missed her yesterday? I forgot about it. And I didn't find any cats. Why not? Look again. Good idea. Alright, he's gone. Oh, new customer. Oh, another kid? He looks mad. Maybe the bar got popular at some middle school? That would be a hassle. Oh god, maybe Alma was right. Right about what? What's this song? Well, the other day, I was asking her about her opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing. Before the whole massive transmission hack thing. And at some point, she talked about hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke out into the bar and started asking for drinks. And today, there have been 2 kids already. How would bartending become a fad? Maybe a cartoon? The kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol. That's true. Excuse me, miss. This is no place for kids, so you should... Mom. Gil, she's staring too much and not saying anything. She's not ordering anything, she's not causing trouble, and there's nothing inappropriate here. I mean, nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol, but alcohol is everywhere anyways. So what do you suggest? A letter B? Maybe she's just curious about the bar. She's saying nothing. Maybe she's curious and shy. Also, it's rude to speak about people you have right in front of you like they can't hear you. Yeah. Jill. Blah. How the hell do I startle you? Oh, I got scared. What do you want? Can you help me out here with a beer? Right. A beer for Gil? Have we seen a girl before? I don't think so. Like in a commercial, maybe? Oh, I failed it? Oh, uh-oh. Was I not paying attention? 2 Bronson, 1 powder, and 2 of these, and 4 of these. And then just mixed, yeah. Should have been right. Oh, no! Okay, that one was, uh-oh. Yeah, we messed that one up for sure. Alright, there you go. Thanks, and lower your guard a bit, please. Oh yeah, before I forget. The disposal unit is coming on Sunday. Do you have any expired ingredients on your side? Oh, right, yeah. And there's a bottle of Karmatrine that's like a month past expiration. Hi, Decipher. Lower this guard? I'll try. I don't know if I can. The high guard. I have to reach way up there, Decipher. Hope you're doing alright. I saw that you went on a run. Hope your knee's feeling better. Put it by the sink so I remember to dispose of it. Thanks. Hey, miss. Yeah? She speaks. Are you happy? Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, I guess. I'm not jubilant, but... No, I mean, are you happy with your life? With your choices? Deep question. I mean, I might have 1 or 2 regrets, but I guess it could be worse. Regrets? Yeah, I mean, don't we all? And I see. Hey, Jill. Oh, I got scared again. Again. Aren't you a bit on edge? Maybe. What do you want? Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day? I did, why? And I forgot to take the coins from the arcades in the corner last week. So I need to take them out. Okay. Here. Not like I see much action these days anyways. Chump change is still money. Pocket change has saved my ass many times. What? Did you throw it into someone's face while escaping? That only happens once, and the old lady started it. Right. And why does an arcade still use coins nowadays? Or physical money, when you get down to it? For the reason arcades still exist. Nostalgia. Maybe. Hey, miss. Yeah? Do you recognize me? I recognize you. I want to say hi too, but, sorry. Really? You can't remember your own sister's face? Sister? Sorry, I don't have any sister. Wait, sister? Not even a sister-in-law. Oh. No way, Gabby? Is that really you? Wait, Gabby, we know her? God, I'm so sorry, but you've just grown so much since I last saw you. How long has it been? 3 years. Right. So you know her. Yeah, she's actually my ex's sister? Girlfriend. So, how have you been? I've actually had to transfer schools and I managed to skip a grade thanks to the admission tests. I'll be out of middle school next year. Middle school. You've always been a smart one, so it's no surprise. Have you thought about what you want to study in college? You always said you wanted to be a scientist. I don't know any yet. Oh, I don't know yet. I guess I still have a couple years to think about that. Well, don't feel pressured about that. Maybe you'll need a sabbatical year. So, how's Lenore? Wait, who's Lenore? Her sister. She was my girlfriend. So you actually had a relationship with something that's not a cat. Color me surprised. Nay, don't talk shit about my baby. So how's Lenore doing? She's dead. Sorry, I don't think I heard that right. My sister's dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. I came all the way to tell you the news. Come on, Gabby, stop fooling around. No, you stop fooling around. I mean, wow. My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you were all merry here, mixing drinks and chatting. Wait, Lenore was sick? Of what? And since when? A localized nanomachine rejection. It gave her a heart attack. She started complaining about chest pains not long after you left. Was all the talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Gabby, was your right to be merry worth the life of my sister? What are you lashing out at me like that? I didn't infect her with the disease that killed her. No, but it's too much of a coincidence that she started getting worse and worse after you left. She got visibly sick after your fight. It'd be no surprise if that fight played a key role in killing her. But that's just speculation. You can't expect. And all of that because you wanted freedom. And what kind of freedom is so enticing that it makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this freedom so important you cut all contact with us? Was this freedom so good you left everything behind? Was this freedom worth the life of my... Shut up. I didn't kill your sister, for fuck's sake. It's not like I infected her with a nanomachine rejection. Hell, this is the first time I've even heard she was sick. And do you really know that kind of fear... of what kind of fear drove me to have that argument with your sister? Do you even understand the fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? You think it was easy for me. I was scared. I'm still scared. But I need to grab a hold of my life. But it has nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. Do you think that that fight didn't hurt me too? Idiot. It seems more agonizing, like, and sadness. Frustration. Big yikes. I'll make sure that girl gets wherever she needs to go safely. Meanwhile, Chief... I know. Come on, Jill. Let's take you home. Home sweet home. The boss is giving us a ride. Hey, Jill. You want to grab something to eat? I'm not hungry. You want me to come in? I keep you company? No, I'm fine. I need to be alone for a bit. Jill, you can tell me what you're feeling. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not. Come here, Jill. It's just, I feel like part of me is crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news and she held nothing but animosity for me. And not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History fucking repeats itself. Maybe if I hadn't cowered back then and apologized. Maybe if I wasn't such a selfish little shit. Maybe. Maybe. Thanks, boss. I really needed this. You want me to stay with you today? Thanks, but I actually need some time for myself. Some time to put my thoughts in order. Yeah, I understand. But don't do anything funny, you hear me? If any weird thoughts come to you, or if you feel too anxious, call me. Yeah. Hey, 4. He's in your care, you hear? Well... Remember to call me. I'll call you later to check on you nonetheless. 0 mistakes. Good. Total funds, 9 million. Just enough for rent. Alright, but hey, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really fast. I'm sure that Matt already hopped in the shower. I'm sure he's been home for a while, actually. But hey, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put on the clips. Turn this down. Okay. Be right back ASAP. Are they loading? There we go. Oh, yo, look at Topaz. Topaz is smelling the camera. That's cute. I saw his little face on my side monitor. I was like, yo, what's up with Topaz? That's cool. You up, kiddo? You want out? You wanna leave?
Put on the patch I bought last week.
He says he sucks at drawing, meanwhile he can't even draw a stickman properly. Yeah, that's what's up. I admire anyone's talent. It's you and me, buddy. Alright, let's go down. Drink up. BSL. Like boy shade lighter. Where's my bow? Fuck, all of Lun's stuff is right there. Oh my god, I shot Hook! I'm sorry I shot Hook. Oh no. I'll tell him I'm sorry I shot him. I didn't mean to. Don't fuck me up. Don't fuck me up over here. Don't fuck me up, bitch. Shit. Damn it. My hands were so slippery. Wait, did we begin at the beginning? We don't even get to try it. Wait. My hat. Let's do it. Sweet. Take off my backup gear. Oh my god, I feel so legit, man. Look, we earned this shit. Hell yeah. And my wings. There we go. Oh, I love it. Alright. I'm back. Total buns. Continue. Your electricity bill will be sent to you on the 24th. Okay. Jill's feeling down, but she really liked that cute game poster she saw. Buying it will prevent her. Okay, yo, let's buy her that. Hi. Yo, I'm here. We'll buy her a cutesy poster. There we go. I didn't even check the price. 300? She's worth it. Was there anything else she wanted? Seems good. Let's check out any other news. Oh yeah, the VTuber. Da-da-dum. Hold to unlock. And buttons. Yo, buttons, I hope your drawing went good yesterday. Releasing EKDV 186 update. This is the greatest thing ever to grace the planet. I literally cannot stop myself from... Oh, stop touching myself. Such a high quality release, but why is the camo blurry? I think it's a regulation for the civilian models. Something off. I'd be all over this normally, but I can't seem to get excited over this. What are they talking about? AM Township 64. Hype, literally no games. Is anyone else tired of this monster grow? Okay, we saw this. Oh nice, editing the video? Sweet. Fans of the famous cyber idol Akira and Miki are in for a huge party, all thanks to the announcement of a second concert in Glitch City's Silver Thunder Superdome. I'm so excited to extend my visit, declared the cyber idol during an interview. Tickets are now up for sale and expected to disappear in a matter of minutes to be quick and secure. Oh my god. How do we... How do we buy them? Ticket Lord and Idol Hell? We need to buy some. New act proposes increased surveillance. We have nanomachine tracking people 24/7, however, due to the violent protests that have taken place recently. I haven't read this, okay. Prime Minister Quincy is now proposing a new law that will allow the government to shut down anyone with nanomachines in their body, using a pulse signal. Many people died during the protests, and that could have been avoided if we had more control over the masses. Quincy said during a parliament meeting, "We have the technology to simply shut down lawbreakers. It's a non-lethal way to end any kind of conflict." Non-lethal? Wait, what do you mean? Shut them down? End their lives is non-lethal? Common sense to use it at this point. When asked about the possible negative consequences, Quincy refused to make any further comments. 66 American kid returns challenges. I think we read this yesterday. Yeah. So where do we buy these tickets? Dome concert? Give him an idea. The nanomachines. It's here buttons. Save. Alright. Oh, did we buy the tickets over here? Mega Christmas tree. Meet the staff. Banner. Milan tea. Meet the staff. Alright, so you don't buy them here. Phil smiled a bit at the cutesy poster. Which one is it? Oh! I love you, Streamer Chan, Matt! Oh shit, Matt!
Just subscribed.
Ew, that's
Love you,
awesome.
Streamer Chan.
Matt, thank you. Tier 2? 28 months? What? That's nuts, Matt. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you. We should go to this concert together, Matt. I'll buy 2 tickets. That's amazing, though. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're down. Streamer Chan. I should not have gotten the streamer drunk here. I got her way too wasted. She left her stream on and chat was there and stuff like that, you know. I wonder what they said about it. We should go watch her. Are you okay? I feel like shit. You sure you should have come then? You're in all the rights to stay home. Oh yeah, that's right. We found out our ex-girlfriend died. I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. People I loved were pushed aside so I could enjoy my freedom of being here. My stupid, stupid freedom. So I will come here instead of die. Even after the bar closes until my hair falls out. And you're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen. We've been crying all night. Yeah, well, your hair is hairy. Oh yeah, you were thinking about making a comparison video of the previously uploaded TAS and the TAS in its current state to show the improvements. I think that would be interesting too. Yeah, that would be cool to watch. I say go for that. Who was the dipshit that changed the order of the glasses? It was me. I was the one washing dishes yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that. And why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home and rest a bit. My girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend died and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all these years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing for. Check it out, we got jammies. Hey, is that the shiny Ditto? Oh my god. Is that shiny Ditto? This game has my mind in the gutter. My decision to assert my freedom and grab a hold of my life has led me to this. I didn't say anything. That wasn't me. I didn't almost say nothing. No, wasn't me. So you're starting to sound like a broken record. I'll leave her be. I'd rather have her here than be alone in her apartment. How are you feeling, Jill? I feel like a shit-eating piece of shit. On the lowest of any possible life form you might know. The nobs look down to me in disgust, knowing that they're far superior. You're spirited, that's good. Ditto. Yeah, I meant ditto. I didn't really finish the word though, so that's something. Yeah. We'll never know. I'm working the CIRA. At CIRA. Yeah, I know what I said. In any case, let Jill process her anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. And here, she's surrounded by people that care about her. And that's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. I mean, as smart as Ford might be, he's still just a cat. Then why not have Jill stay, but not serve anyone today? What part of I won't leave didn't you understand? I didn't leave everyone behind to just sit around and do nothing. Fine, fine. And what do we do if she lashes out at a client? And that's why you're here, Gillian Pliskin? Pliskin. Who? Hey, Jill. What? And I'll be in my office, but if you need a break or a hug, just tell me. Let's just change everything out. And they'll start from here. All of these. Oh, Dusk? Is that new? Hold on. Out of Orbit? Face of the Titans? Skyline? Oh, we already have one Skyline. Dusk. Okay. Oh, you already put on music. Yeah. I did. And this is gonna be an interesting day. The Hall of Heroes keeps shining, brimming with the... Do I smell tacos? Wait, it's outside. Never mind. No, hell no. Oh, it's this guy! What was his voice like yesterday? Did we meet again, bartender? Virgilio, what can I get you? Today the luminous pollution on the street makes it seem almost like a starry sky. And when I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. So I want something octopus-like. Aren't you gonna do that weird bartending thing? I'm waiting for you to order like a decent human being. No, I'm not following. Spell out your order like you're a human who is not in need of medical help. Fine then, I want a sparkle star. Sparkle star. Oh, you spelled it out, I see. Dun, dun, dun. Like an octopus? How is this like an octopus? They actually used a sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problems made them resign to drink without the sparkling. Oh. Okay. 1, 2. I'm gonna make it big. 2 of these and get him a little bit drunk. All aged and mixed. Let's see what he says. Yes. A spark star. See? Was that hard? Now have you tried to spell under pressure? You look angry, spilling bartender. Are you having the time of the month or something? No, I'm just filled with ridiculous mess of anger, pain, self-hate, and... On second thought, you're not that from the truth, I guess. I get those too, you know, periods. You do? Yes, last month I finally got over my renaissance and moved on to my enlightenment. And here I was thinking you'd get to say something serious for once. Now you're implying I'm not serious. This song. Glaring holes through me will do nothing. I glare immune. Ugh. But if you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice... Whatever, it's not like it'll help. You should kick yourself so much. Oh, you shouldn't. Oh. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you with a hole that will never heal. So please take measure against it, instead of using sulking so much. No, I'll be damned, that actually sounded half sensible. And here I was thinking you were just a pompous lunatic. Pompous. Hey, pompous lunatics have stories too. Really? What story? I would rather not tell. Who figures? I didn't get him drunk enough. You know anything else? Have you ever seen how a bad touch? Bad touch, whatever. Okay, we'll make it big. 4 and 4. 4 of everything. Oh, and 8 of these. Rocks, mix it up. Oh shit! Oh, I started jamming to the song too much, Rip. 4, 2, 3, 4, 8. And one more. Rocks, and mix it up. No. Here you go. Yeah, I guess this is the one. Maybe he's right and I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it. If only I had apologized earlier, I might not be feeling this way right now. If only. I can't even remember what I held my apologies for all these years. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. We're in regret, sir, I'm sorry. Ew, Corin. Pride, fear, what kept me from going on and apologizing to Leonore. Or Lenore. I can't even fucking remember what feelings kept me from fixing this whole situation. Can I at least find some solace in whatever I'm feeling? It was what brought me to this situation. Great, now I'm feeling even worse thanks to not being able to muster whatever feeling held me. Is she okay? No, but just leave her be for now. Hey, Jill. I hope you're doing well, Corin. Oh, thank God, the normal person. Oh, Mommy. I guess she has bandages on. No, I don't have kids. Still, more normal than this twat. How are you feeling, Say? My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely. Thank God I'm not someone that scars easily. I mean, wounds don't leave me marks. It'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue. What happened to you? Fell off a 2.5-story into some trash and rubble. You look better though. Last time you came, you looked like you were about to collapse emotionally. Yeah, I guess. You're the one who looks like it now, though. You're gonna be doing better after tomorrow? Well, whatever you got going on today, I hope that, it flies by. Good luck with everything, Corin. How do I put it? It's like when I called you your full name, but magnified. Yeah, don't mind me too much. I'm in a bad mood. Anything I could do? Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out at you or anyone else. But do you want something? My tongue's not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer. And you? Such a change in tone. Oh, I'm fine. I don't need anything. Okay. A beer. One beer. Classic beer. Oh, officially quitting one of your jobs tomorrow. I take it that you're moving to another one then or something, huh? Hey, good luck with it all. Alright, looks good. Mix it all up. Uh-oh. Whoops. Alright, maybe I didn't put enough before. Either you have the chat with your boss or become the phone call where inevitably he doesn't show up again. You have the job that will pick up in August. Summers are usually slow. Hey, that's cool then. You get some time off to relax. August is not too far away, actually. Ooh, my sister's birthday's coming up. I want to get her something cool, man. I haven't really bought presents in a long time, but right now I feel like I have an idea of something just kind of small and cool that she might actually find use out of. So that'll be cool. Mix it up. Yes. Here. Yay, let's see if there are any differences. Oh, zombie crouton! Yo, it's been another month.
Zombie
That's crazy.
crouton just subscribed.
Hey, thank you so much. 20 months? Damn. That's really cool of you, zombie. I hope you're doing great. Having a nice, cool summer. It's been way hot here, man. 3 digits every day. 3 digits of Fahrenheit. And I was thinking it wasn't even summer yet, but it totally is. It's been summer for like, a month so far. Doing good, having a day off, so just chilling. Awesome, enjoy your whole day. Halfway through the week, right? It's Wednesday. It's only Wednesday. Let's see if there's any difference from the canned ones. Thanks again for that resub. And Matt too, that's so cool. This one tastes less watered down. So, did something happen to you? Oh, fine, nothing's happened to me. People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in those days. When it's that time of the month, I get a bit sulky. No, I'm not on my period. No? Well, I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay? Oh! Sorry. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today after all. No, maybe... Are you alright? I'm trying to find something to say. Maybe making a joke would be tasteless, and I can't say everything would be alright without it sounding cheap. I'm at a loss as to what to do here. Sorry. I want to hear something weird. I was exactly like that when Stella came here on Monday talking about you. Oh. Well, ladies, I'm leaving. Virgilio. Yeah? You were just sitting with the Valkyrie. Really? Splendid. This will make a good entry in my poem blog. And I feel bad about the way I treated him today. If not for the fact that he was being cryptic with his orders for no good reason. Like Stella when she first came in. Yeah, no, I mean... you could have given him a free beer or something and apologized. Yeah, I just keep messing things up with people. But you know, he seemed familiar. Familiar. Yeah, I can't put my finger on it though, it just feels like I've seen him somewhere. Oh well, it might be that he looks like someone from an ad or something. Ad. So, what brings you here? I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her. Right here. To be with you, of course. That reminds me, how did Stella react when you arrived? She slapped me really hard, it hurts. She said, that's for making me worried and not listening to me. And then she became happy. Huh. Can I ask whose loss you're dealing with? You shouldn't be bothered with it. And just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day. Oh, okay. You really want to know, huh? And I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. I just need to know context, not details. Someone to whom I said some mean things to passed away before I could ever see her again. Does that work? Yeah, sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helps me calm down, but... I mean, it's not that I wouldn't help, I just... Calm down, I get it. I can't contain myself when I see people in need. But I've learned that there are times when you just can't do anything and it's kind of fine. Thank God I learned that, otherwise I would have gone insane ages ago. You're a good person, Say. No, I'm just kind of an annoying girl. Still, if there's anything I could do to help, please let me know. I have broken bones, but that doesn't mean I can't offer emotional support. You could always order another drink. Oh yeah, let's do that. Get me something cold, please. Alright. What did she just have? She had a beer. By temperature. There's not a by temperature one. Bubbly? Oh, this is on ice. Orange Weaver. Very strong. Oh, no, it's not on ice. Never mind. That's not on ice. Nope. I think she likes sweet stuff. Well, she just had a beer. Sour drink? Ah, here we go. Mercury Blast. A big one. Alright, so 2, 2, 6, 6, 4. Alright, on the rocks and the blender up. Ta-da! Serve. Here. It's pretty cold outside though. Yeah, but I don't like hot or warm drinks. They make me feel nauseous. You know what cheers me up? What? Singing. Hearing people sing helps too. Do you sing? I mean, do you take singing lessons or something? Nope, people have told me my voice is pretty nasty actually, but they've also told me I'm good at the harmonica. Say you play the harmonica. I need something to do some breathing exercises with, and a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. And I guess if you practice enough, you become decent. And that's something I didn't expect. And I hear that a lot. I don't know how... Oh, I don't... I know I don't look like the musical type. I used to play the violin right until I was 16 or so. Really? Can you still play? The violin's at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. But I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easily. Why did you stop? I don't know, one day it just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it. Just like me and cooking. That and almost burning my place up. When's Stella coming? Now that you mention it, she's a bit late. Let me call her. You do that. I'm gonna take my break. Tell Gil if you need anything else. Sure. Break time. It's now safe to keep playing. Stella and Say make me a bit jealous. Aww. Nah, that's fine. Alright, back. Looks like you've calmed down. I still feel like cooking myself, make no mistake. But I guess I cooled down a bit. Say helped a lot with that one though. I just can't stay mad when I see her. Speaking of which, where is she? I believe she went outside to look for that Stella girl or something. The way you are right now, it feels like I should be protecting you. Hey, the only thing hindering me is a broken arm. I've gone into burning buildings with a 2-centimeter deep cut. Yeah, I remember that 1 millimeter more and you would have lost the motor function in your arm. Welcome. Hello, Jill. What's this about protecting who? Yeah, I'm sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard. Not that... but not really fit for such duties right now. My father insists that I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Say if she feels like going out. 1 cup, so you can sleep easily? Let's mix you something right up, Badger. She's trained to deal with these kinds of things that bodyguards deal with anyway. And she's more fun to hang around with too. So I'm assuming that gorilla outside is a bodyguard. And that's Buster, pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his leg in a demolition derby. We've offered him an implant surgery for all of his years of service, but he rejects it every time. Well, he got used to the replacement he's using, so maybe it's for the best. It's a thick oak branch on a metal bowl tied to his stump. And yet he could still run faster than me with it. True. Do you want something? I'm fine right now. A brandini, a big one. I am in a good mood. Good mood, a good mood. A brandini, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. One of these. Should we make it big? She did want it big. Alright, don't fuck it up. Yes. Here you go. After all these years, I still don't get why the finest and most expensive things come in small packages. Ever tried to go to a restaurant only for them to serve you a really small portion of some fine food? Sometimes you just want to stuff yourself with really cheap food. Say, let's go for some hamburgers later. I'm not taking a no for an answer. I know what you mean when you say that. Some food, you know. You might as well call the police. Oh, the police! The police and tell them to repair everything in advance. Can I ask you two something? Sure. I guess. How did you two meet? Stella showed up in a park I used to play at as a kid. We played a couple of times, she started showing up more and more, and that was it. My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to a real kids' park. We drove for some time, and the park I liked was the one Say happened to be at. Have you ever seen a girl in a dress go to a muddy park? She learned her lesson and started showing up with more fitting clothing. But man, that's a scene I can't forget. So you two have known each other for most of your lives. I've known her longer than I've known my own father. Why the question? No reason, you two just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person could have sworn you were an item. An item? What kind of item? A couple, say. Oh, I get it now. It's funny because we actually earned a mock prize of sort for best couple at Stella's high school. 3 years in a row. So you two didn't go to the same high school? No. Oh. Don't you have any childhood friends, Joe? Childhood friends? Can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess. Oh, what kind of man was he? Gruff, the kind that ate raw Bronson roots every morning. Brr. Or roll your tongue. I can't really do that. But around me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders to my dad only to turn around and play with me gently. It's interesting though, he was my mom's dad, but after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. But yeah, he's the one that comes to mind when I think of childhood friend. Oh. Hey chill, what's this? Bloom Lights. It's a spicy drink. It tastes like the first time, but it gets samey after a while. Oh, it tastes nice the first time, but it's brown for some reason. Give me one of those. I'll have one too. Alright. 2 Bloom Lights. Big ones. All aged on the rocks and mixed. Oh shit, I failed it! RIP! I don't think I mixed it long enough. Next. I wonder what these other slots are for. Oh. Oh. Wait. It's kind of like a shortcut or something. Slot 1 has everything in it already. Oh, I see. Yo, Fredo9804. I hope you're doing well. So we have 8 in here. 2 of these. Okay, cool. So 4. 6, AIDS on the rocks. Mix away. Ta-da! Here. I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, but after the third one, it starts tasting like sand. Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless. Who's, dimming the light? Oh my gosh, she passed out. Stella, I guess she had too much before I came. Well, that, and she must still be tired. From the whole bank thing? She told me about everything that happened in there. To be honest, I don't think I would have made it in her place. I guess I should be thankful for the nanomachine treatment she went through as a White Knight. Treatment? Trauma suppressors. Basically, it helps with the healing process of PTSD. It's mandatory for every White Knight, regardless of division. Oh. Still, healing can only do so much. For 3 days, that bank was hell, and poor Say is still paying for it. The disbanding of the White Knights and subsequent persecution of those who are identified as former members. It's unfair, you know, among all the people using the White Knights to further their own goals. Say was one of the few that actually believed in what they were supposed to do. It paid off, though. The doctor who treated her wounds was the same one she's always assisted with accidents and emergencies. He treated her at no cost whatsoever. Oh, good karma and all that. She's earned the god's favor, I think. But you know, all of that made me realize I might be a bad person. How? When I saw Say wounded asking for help, a part of me was happy. After all this time needing her, she finally needed me. I felt truly useful to her for the first time. How sad is that? Sometimes the best help one can provide is to stay alive. Who knows, maybe it was the idea of coming back to you to help her. And I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like those once in a while. Maybe. Can I get you anything else? No, I'm good. I should be leaving actually. Come, Say. Let's get hamburgers and go home. Yeah. We'll be leaving now. Alright, thank you. Come again. Feeling better. No, I just don't reek of rage. But I still feel like a piece of shit. Little steps, I guess. That's me. Little steps. Oh, Kim? Hello? Oh, Kim, welcome. Who is Kim again? Oh! I was afraid I'd mix up the directions and end up in someone's house or something. What can I get you? I'll have a sunshine cloud, please. Sure. A sunshine cloud. Tastes like an old chocolate milk with its smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel. Oh shit, that sounds cool. Make it big. Optional, you say. On the rocks and blend her up. Serve. Here. Thanks. So, how's work on the web paper? Oh, I quit. Huh? Yep. I went to the office of that chauvinistic horse blower and told him I quit. Why'd you do that? I arrived early to my meeting and got some assignments. I spent hours doing it only for the other bitches to come and ruin it. After that, I didn't have time left, so my supervisor scolded me. So I snapped and quit on a whim. Oh. Don't you have any second thoughts, regrets, anything? I guess you'll always have second thoughts. Even if you do what you want, you'll still think, what if? Even so, I was getting physically sick over there. I dreaded the arrival of every morning. I even almost... What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it's certainly better than being there. And I feel free. Free. It's a wonderful feeling, you know? I feel like now I could find something I care about. I won't return to the augmented eye, but I could still pursue journalism with another outlet. I haven't felt like this in, well, never. What about your family? They weren't happy, that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mom freaked out, to put it mildly. I saw him. The answer lies within. What are you gonna do and all that? But I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please. What kind? I don't know, bubbly or something. Bubbly drink. I'm feeling. Fringe Weaver? That might be pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna go by... We're gonna get the Fringe Weaver going on. Oh my god, we gotta do it again. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Age mix. This might be a bad idea. Oh no, we failed it. Okay. Holy shit. Here you go. Sip on it. Very, very, very slowly. If detergent commercials are to be believed, this will clean out my insides. It'll also kill things inside you. I gotta ask though, how did you end up working there? Or there? No deep reason. That's what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure from my family. And that's a really common tale, I guess. Did you have troubles like those? Same story as you, I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then at some point, I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly, all I wanted was freedom. A little pause to stop and take a breather. And my life went through hell for that fucking breather. Give me a something. Something? Sorry, I just have a dry mouth. Anything will do. Alright. Something for a dry mouth, huh? Spicy? Dry mouth, dry mouth, dry mouth. Something extra wet? Maybe a moonblast. Nah, not that. We'll give her the Mercury Blast. A big one. See if this is something she's down for. If not, I guess we'll see. Alright, everything's doubled up, right? 1, 2, 6, 6. Rocks. Blend. Alright, here. Thanks. I feel like I asked something I shouldn't have. Don't fret about it, I'm just in a rough spot right now. What are you gonna do now? Honestly, I don't know. I do feel liberated, however. Like, I can do whatever I want. Study whatever I like, work whatever I want. I know it's not the way it... I know it's not that way and it won't be easy, but I feel a lot more confident than when I was out of high school. Honestly, don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works to get through that one. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be a priority and all that. Thanks, I really needed the encouragement. Come back if you need more encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing. Thanks, bye Joel. Please come again. You should take some of that advice yourself. I know. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest. Yep. Honey. Oh, Dorothy's alright. We're just closing. I know, I came for you. For me? And why are you hugging me? I paid her to do that. All night long. Oh. Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you and she won't leave your side. And what do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was just either hugs or a cold bucket, and I don't promise there'll be any water in it. You calmed down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. And that's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs, many. You need some humanoid contact right now. You had your alone time, now we're here to playing by my rules. Please take care of me. Okay. Treat yourself, buy something nice for you and Dorothy. Flawless service bonus, sweets. No mistakes. Oh. Electricity bill, alright, tomorrow. We have that much. Jill wants to get in the holiday mood. Buying a mega Christmas tree will prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay, we'll buy her one. Let's go. Been wanting to buy it too. $13.50. Oh. Yeah, we can afford it. Yeah. Whatever makes Jill happy. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Knew we should save. Matt, we bought a mega Christmas tree. You ready for Mega Christmas, Matt? It's next week. Oof. Oh, you're done? Welcome back. Make sure that you relax. Sometimes you're not even home by this time. That's crazy. Monster Girlfriend. Gorgeous graphics, innovative and addictive battle system, fun dating minigames, cute girls, that fucking music. Is this the GOAT? Hey, don't know. You like the goat girl? I'm gonna marry the goats. It's an alright game, 8 out of 10 at most. Some reviews, I guess. We're being rated by normies? Fun things are fun. You're not allowed to have fun with video games. Alright. This one now. Lim receiving mysterious messages by Lana Smithy. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Reports say that Lim across the city have been receiving strange transmissions. VTuber on. With messages that are confusing at best and threatening at worst. The contents are not clear, but most of the Lim can remember exactly what they had heard. But the most mysterious thing of all is perhaps the fact that the Lim could not record any of these messages while they were being broadcasted. It was almost as if something had blocked the Lim from doing so. While we have nothing left but anecdotal proof, even our own Lim, the mystery behind these messages is one we should be paying attention to. Aha. Hackermans. Nothing here, right? Alright, is it work time? Go to work. It's a new day. I'm gonna turn it off before I skip shit over here by pushing control. Oh, hey, how are you feeling? All of them are soft and warm. Oh yeah, I didn't even check out the robot in the room with us. Come again? You heard me. So on a scale from steaming pile of shit to just sad, where are you? A sad pile of shit. And I still hate myself. I'm still sad as hell, but how to put it, the noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself. Sorta, kinda. So, how were things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. Huh? I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned. She stuttered for a second, saying that she had the whole night to go, and she couldn't just leave for free. I asked her how much, and she said, enough to pay for the soda I'm having is fine. And how did you get her number? I have contacts. Great. Anyway, Joe, if you need a second break, a drink, or a hug, just let me know, you hear? Thanks. I'd make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you want. If you need a bartender, let me know. Nice to know. Anyway, we have work to do. Ready. Time to mix drinks and change your lives. No, it's nice to hear that again. Did you say something? Did I? Is he a ghost? He just fades away, man. And welcome to Valhalla. Oh, it's you guys. Grouchy, but hey, be more respectful. I brought my boss here. Aren't you, like, part-timer here or something? My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr. Boss, I'm taking my break. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. So what brings you here today? I wanted to see the place my best soldier is working at. Soldier? Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday? No. Oh, it's you, Dana. Soldier, why didn't you tell me you were working for Dana? No, that's not Dana, that's just Jay. Jill. Oh, I mean, I just read her name. So I'm guessing you're part of this whole CIRA thing? Part of it, I founded it. Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. So I decided to create a place where dogs can be dogs. Here we can take in any dog without a place in this world. We created our own heaven on earth. And do you take corgis only? Do I look like one of those safe-ar bitches? Of course not. I'd include other animals, but sadly I can only take care of those who are of the same species as I. That thing is, I take him more seriously. But it's a talking corgi with an eye patch. Will you get anything? Mom, Pom, what about you, boss? Manly stuff. You sure? Did I stutter? Okay. Manly drink for the dog? Maybe I should just give him something bitter? Should I? Manly and bitter at the same time? There we go. Gut punch. A double gut punch. Ten. Two these. 5 of those. Optional. All aged and mix. We're gonna punch this corgi in the gut. Serve. Here you go. Yes, this is just what I wanted. Blah, this tastes worse than my own butt? Uh-oh. Hey, you asked for it? This is a really nice place, you know? You picked out a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks. Does he really get paid? Your efforts to keep the CIRE afloat will not go to waste. We'll make her better and better. I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can boss really afford that? We have more urgent matters at hand, though, like the fact that we don't have enough balls for everyone. Can't they just share the ones we have? You fool, every dog has the right to his own ball. If we can't provide that, even... what's the point of even trying? Wait, don't tell me she just doesn't give a fuck and is spending all of her money like water. I mean, what with the bar closing and all that. But many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. That's a good point. What do you think is cheaper, a box of balls or a box of boxes? Are the boxes of boxes? Of course they are. How do you think they ship boxes? Tied together? Tied together, don't be silly. Unless she's paying him straight from her pocket, boss is that kind of woman. This world is filled with all sorts of recursive madness, you know. The doctors consult doctors, boxes come in boxes, bottles come in bottles. Oh, as expected from you, boss. Wait, that theory only works assuming she's actually paying him with money, true. For all I know, she might be paying him with steaks. So tomorrow you're gonna check for people selling boxes, you hear? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Except that, boss... oh, to boss, a good steak is more valuable than money. Wait, what if they come with foil? Rustin Trust had to be taken to the vet because he ate foil. A piece of cheese came in? Curses, you're right. We need a contingency plan. Besides, boss is not one to scam people, let alone a dog. I wonder if we could strike a deal with the vet those safe our bastards have. They're always so nice with us. I know, her smile is so cute too. So it's better than we vet for a vet. Yes, put that on the list. Nacho. The boss knows him. Oh yeah, I forgot she knew the dog. Are you staying for a while? Oh, just passing by. I've got some errands to run. Great, Gil can go with you. And again, you will. I'll still get paid for today, right? That depends on Nacho's evaluation. Alright, Greenhorn, let's get going. Ugh. Oh, I'm paying him anyways, by the way. Just wanted to mess around with him. No, that's not the problem here. Why make him do that? He'll look like he needed to take a good break, and he's the kind that just not accept such a thing. But with Nacho, he'd have something to do. And he'd be away from the bar for a while. Or a bit. When you put it that way. Anyway, I'm going back to my office. Your boss sure is nice. Glad I'm working with her too. Yeah. So, you having anything? Actually, I'm just gonna go sit over there and be on standby. Await orders. Alright. Shit, I missed the chance to ask how, or even if he gets paid with money. Betty? Man, I sure need to get wasted. Deal. I fail to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. For fuck's sake, you piece of scrap. We just got out of a building full of doge. But this one has a Hawaiian shirt and glasses. Hey there, robot. And he talks. Welcome to Valhalla. Hey, Jill. Get me a beer, will you? Gotcha. Does Deal want anything? Okay, roll. Sir, yes, sir. So cute. He's fine. Just a beer then. Friday after work isn't just a beer though, it's the beer. Can't argue with that. The beer. She wants the beer. The beer. Classic beer. We'll make it big. And just mix it, right? Here, let's make it special. Yeah. Cheers. Hey Jill, do you like beer? The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually. I had this friend back in high school who made some pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with him if you're interested. No, thanks. The last thing I need right now is more craft taking space. So, how are things up at Dogtown? Well, that Laura girl is stirring things up, for better or for worse. For worse? She's, like a rabbit. An overtly politically correct rabbit. Never had a pet rabbit? They're a nervous mess that gets startled over the littlest of things. And this girl is on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with, even. It's no problem in the company, but the other day we went out together and holy shit. Poor girl can't speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl and it's sweet that she tries so hard not to offend anyone. But seriously, she tries too hard. You don't help either. You randomly yell, "What did you say?" whenever she's within earshot distance. Yeah, well. It's just that she looks so cute when she's startled. Like a rabbit. And it raises up the question of whether she's really like that. Or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says. Well, why don't we test that? Now, you go out with her. Why? To test if it's really me who makes her like that. It's not like you could say no, you know? I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. I want to prove you're the only talking shit. Want to prove you're only talking shit about me? Even if you're right, you have quite the fixation on that girl. She's fun. Fun how? She'd actually react when I tease her. You take it in your stride, but she actually gets startled, squirms, and then gets uncomfortable. How is that any good? She's cute and her reactions are cute. But if you keep it up, she'll either leave or get used to you. You know, like me. Shit, you're right. I must save my teasing for when the moment is just right then. No, that's not the problem. It is for me. And what are you doing here? What about the dog? He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was... Say this, Laura girl, do you guys get along? I wouldn't know, we get along as co-workers at the very least. What kind of girl is she aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing? Slow. She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slowly. Really, really slowly. I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she does a great job, but it's unnerving. She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer. Why is she there, then? Because she likes dogs. And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple. That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you'd be fine with someone because you're both women. Okay, bad example. May I say something? By all means. If that Laura girl is really as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with a more... Yeah, right, same. I was wondering, I was like, yo, they work with dogs then? A more assertive person, Lilim, a more assertive partner. You piece of crap, she's totally calling you a pussy. She's right though. Sharing interests and being compatible are totally different things. But then you'd be underestimating the power of love. Whether you want to admit it or not, love changes people for better or for worse. Who knows, maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her. Or she'll drive me nuts. I guess that's a possibility too. So, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together? Because she's like a cute rabbit, so someone might try to eat her out there. It'd be a lot easier to keep her in my sight. So in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Laura. Why not see if she likes you? And you already tried to hit on her, didn't you? You make me sound like some skirt chaser. She's not into girls. How did you find out? I asked her directly. Of course you did. She seemed giddy afterwards, though. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. It was weird. Okay, enough Laura for a night. Haven't they read Scott Pilgrim? The Power of Love is nothing compared to the power of self-respect. I have not read that. Strong, though. Self-respect. Gotta love yourself. Refrain from using any "that's what you said last night" jokes or variations there, please. Party pooper. Let's get a drink then. Sounds good. And I'll have a bloom light, please. Get me a fringe weaver. Alright, bloom light, fringe weaver. Double it up. Aged rocks and myths. And fringe weaver. Oh shit, should we double this too? Alright. All aged and mixed, let's go. Spicy and bland, good point. I was wondering too. I tried to read the descriptions for them and imagine what they would taste like. Spicy and bland. And maybe like stale? A stale spice? I wonder why it's called a bloom light. Seems it was first developed at some video games event. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like their customers do. The attendees were, of course, part of some big game company. Seems that company always used too much bloom lighting, so the bartender there literally made them all drink the bloom. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark. Not this one, no. Come to think of it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Joe? Huh? In more ways than one, I guess. Oh, no salt? Hey, that's true. Would you say for better or for worse? I guess for better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. Although, thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Pretty annoying when I think back to it. So, you were one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I became more, what's the word? Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of the crap this world and everything in it throws on a daily basis. Hey, I'm just quoting you. But yeah, I think I became all that because of the one girlfriend I had in college. Oh, with you? You got me into the whole activism thing in the first place. How is that bad? We all go and protest, we'd start all kinds of movements to see things changed. I really got into the whole thing. But whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming up against a wall. Cynical and jaded. And that wall was an analogy for the fact that not everything was willing to go that far, or everyone. I found out pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of some shitty fad. And not because they actually believed in whatever movement they were championing. So I moved from group to group only to find people who were in it because of a fad. And when they were not in it because of a passing fad, they were of the dangerous extremist kind. My tolerance for people's shit was greatly diminished after all that. So it wasn't so much the person you had a relationship with, but rather the people. You seriously never thought about it that way? You need to stop putting the blame for what you do on past relationships. Whatever. Where's the other guy, by the way? You had to escort one of the dogs outside. Figures. Oh yeah, the one that was here asked if you were the nicest fat lady that works at the Safer toy company. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something? And why didn't he do it then? I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you? The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mounting deaths. I don't know how to do it. It's hard to believe dogs pay you at all. Fun fact is a thing. Even a protest back in 2016 outside of DC, but it turned out a bunch of angry people wanted to shoot about something rather than actually make changes. Damn. Yeah, when it turns violent and stuff, it's just like hard to pull, like, gain control that way, you know? And that's crazy. There was a lot of protests happening, man. When was it? One of my friends that lived in California was a big part of it. Man, I think it was definitely before COVID, so maybe it was around then, like 2016 or 2018? 2018. I feel like there was some crazy stuff going on then. I'm glad you're alright, though. Or at least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain we do. Will you get anything else? Well, we're fine, but we have to get up early tomorrow, and by then I really mean her. We got invited to a police... Oh, a police? A picnic, and I won't stand to hear another. Had to go to a picnic with a hangover story. Whoa. Fine. Let's go then. See you, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Nah, you're such a party pooper. I'll have some water. Yum. Protests have been pretty consistent since 2016. People mad about the election results, how it happened. Then it was constant for a solid year because things started slowing down. And is that in the US? It is, right? DC, yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta remember to drink water. Yesterday, I could really feel my voice slipping away from me. Don't do it, voice. Save. Break. Wow, you have a lot of save slots here. Cool. Yeah, you are in the States, okay. No dogs in sight. I think this was okay. Alright then, back to work. Put on the fight. Are these arcade machines back here? Maybe slot machines? Yes, I am. I'm in Texas. And welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey there, Alma. My crush. I think. I don't know. Did we crush on her? She seems down. Maybe there's something I could give her to cheer her up? Oh, I don't remember what she liked. That was yesterday. As girly as it gets, it's a happy drink. Dude, let's make her a sugar rush. You passed through Texas on your RV trip across the country? Oh shit. Texas is huge. I remember when we were like driving out of it, it took so long. Oh, is that it? There we go. All mixed. Alright. Stopped in Houston and Austin? Oh shit, that's cool. We lived in Austin a few different times. Hey. And this? It's on me. Drink, so you at least change your expression. Why not just say you're worried about me? Oh really? You met a fellow mod there? Oh shit, that's cool. It's been a while since we lived in Austin, but we lived on and off there 2 different times. Maybe 3 different times? Yeah. Stayed in Houston for a while too when my mom had some surgery. Got some family all over Texas, really. It's crazy. So, how is it? Well, it's not bad. Sweet things always soothe me, so I figured it would help you too. You sound like my little brother. Just replace sweet with meat, though. Oh. So, why are you deflating? Deflating? When I got sad and started sighing repeatedly. My grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept it up. So, what is it? What is the news about people dressing in bunny suits after— oh shit. No, that's old news. I mean, it is a problem, but such a thing would only annoy me. Hey Jill, how's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all my stored steam. Silly Alma, I've been feeling like utter shit those past couple days. You can't make me feel worse. So go ahead and mind all your worries on me. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so remember my sister Diana? The one that separated from her husband and forgot her kids while fucking her way around or something? Perfect summary. I'll use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story then. More specifically, that she threw her husband out a couple months of abuse. Oh. However, that woman isn't capable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And I mean that. She never even thinks about selling some stuff or trying to earn her bread. She just expects a guy to do all that for her. I have no idea why she turned out like that. Both my mom and dad were hard workers. They even started a small shop to have something to do after retirement. Huh. So, what does this fully capable woman do a couple of weeks later? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course. Huh? Yeah, and the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot, steamy nights and then left. Well... No, you acted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. Though she's broke and can't even get enough for a bus. Even though she'd probably be glad to sell her ass just to get money. And it was up to me to pick her up. For the last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents. And being such sweet angels, they made a mess out of the whole place. Bernardo and Eva are actually staying with me a couple of days to give them some peace. And it doesn't help that I never got along with Diana. So, we're in her car and she asks her how her kids are. And of course, after all the build-up tension, I just exploded. First, I started ranting about how her kids are growing up seeing some messed up stuff. I started scolding her about not taking responsibility and not taking proper care of her children. And tell her she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "And what the hell do you know? You don't have kids." Yeah, you slutty skink, I don't have kids, but I'm not broke just because I refuse to take a job. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in first fairly familiar house, I find. I don't have kids, but I'm not letting the guy that hit on me on a regular basis back into my bed. I don't have kids, but I pretty much raised Eva and Bernardo, and they've turned out pretty damn well. I don't have kids, but I'm not a cheap whore. She's screaming it. She's so mad. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. I love my family and I put them above all else. But Diana is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow. In any way I could help? You just did. I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not the one to let stuff get to me. I'm just so angry as hell. And I can't just discuss this with any of my family members. I can't tell my mom, your daughter's a slut. I just need to get it off my chest, you know? Well, from what I see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. It's swollen as fuck, huh? No, all you see here is filled with love and dreams. Was everyone in your family as busty as you? The worst offender is my dad, actually. Kidding, kidding. I guess the only one that didn't get the big boobs gene was Eva. She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her she's fine the way she is. He's gonna actually be more of a hassle than a blessing. And poor Bernardo, his breasts actually started growing when he was 8. I just hope I don't take too much from my mother's side of the family. My father's sister still looked quite young, but when menopause hit, my mom lost her looks rather quickly. Any good genes you got from your family, Jill? Good enough skin and hair, I guess. There's a thing about a shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't been a problem with that. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what worries me the most about the whole Diana situation? How your nephews are turning out? If she leaves them with my mom, they'll turn out better than her somehow. Actually, what worries me is what if I end up like that too? How so? If I find a good man and I settle down, what if he turns out to be shitty? What if I have a sudden burst where I want to live my life and end up like that? And what if I have kids and end up neglecting them because of all that? What if you ask me the fact that you've even worried about it is an indication enough that you'll be fine? You think? I'm pretty sure. You said before that she's pretty much married the guy after a couple months, right? Yeah. No offense, but those are the kind of people who wouldn't even think about all that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because he passed your irrational standards. Hey, am I lying? No, but there are things best kept as unspoken truths. I wonder if I'll find a good guy. You will. You'll know when the time comes. I sure hope so. For now, the time has come to get another drink. What can I get you? Get me something with ice, but alcoholic, please. Okay. Cold with alcohol, you say. Alright, Mercury Blaster. Rocks and blender up. Here you go. Thanks, I need to cool down a bit. And that's why I'm here. So, you said you felt shitty the last couple days, why? Don't think too much about it. Oh, come on. You heard my problems, I want to help you too. Don't worry too much. Alright, I almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. I was gonna say Saturday, Sunday. You wanna come? Sure, something tells me this mega Christmas is gonna be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Are you guys getting chicken? I can get one. To be honest, I wouldn't know. You could bring it if you want. It won't go to waste. Gotcha. Say chill, what's your favorite part of the chicken? Favorite part, I guess, like legs? I like the legs the most. Really, I like the breast better. Breast is a bit too simple, don't you think? Legs have better texture. Maybe, but simple is usually better. Breast is easier to enjoy than legs, and a lot less money. Dark meat, right? You silly girls. Boss? You're there talking about breasts and legs when everyone knows the best part is the wings. Oh shit, that's a little bit of meat and a lot of bone, you know what I mean? Boss, what's that? Spicy chicken wings. Right, thighs do, right? The darker meat. I think the legs and the thighs. Where do you get the spicy chicken wings? From Spicy Chicken. You know Spicy Chicken, the shop 2 blocks from here? Sorry, let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Why aren't you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? The wings are also dark meat, right? I think that they are. Thighs cook into sandwiches, curry, pasta, tacos. Let's see. It's been a long time since I bought raw chicken. I used to keep it in the freezer all the time. Thought as much. Alma. I know what I said. Will the chicken you're talking about be cooked already? You might need to heat it up. But it'd be cooked otherwise. Great, I expect you here Sunday at 8 p.m. Thanks. Anyway, I'll be back to my office. Later, boss. She left the bucket. You want some? Don't mind if I do. Oh, mild spice, nice. Weird, maybe she got a mixed-up order and that's why she left it here. She usually orders stronger stuff. I found buckets that make my throat itch just from being near them. Oh. Say, Jill, what kind of guys do you like? Oh, the legs have a ton of tendons. Yeah, I never really liked that when I grew up, having like a chicken leg. I didn't like seeing all that stuff. Yeah. So agreed. There's a lot of tendons and little things to work around. Thigh has one bone to remove and you're good. You know what? Yeah, my sister taught me, or maybe Matt taught me. We went to a wing place once because they were really cheap. And you just twist it some way and boom. All the meat's off the bone. Forgot how you do that though. Not too picky with guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent enough. Not jealous, not aggressive, responsible enough to keep a job. That's no good. Do you like them buff? What about tall? No tattoos or piercings, I guess. Never liked either. What about you? I like them well dressed. If they go out in iron shirts and well-coordinated clothes, they're sure to catch my eye. The muscles is always fine too, but sharply dressed males catch my attention faster. And yet, you're still single. Same reason you're not crazy about turkey legs? Oh yeah, those things are a little bit too big. Too much meat for me. And that's how I like my men. My potential husband, on the other hand, is another matter completely. Oh, I see. So, can you give me a drink here? The spicy wings turned out to be spicy. What do I get you? Anything, as long as it helps me with the spiciness in my mouth. Okay. Give her something to help her get over the spiciness of the wings. To battle spice... Sweet? Sweet Mary's okay. Bitter. Bubbly. Oh, maybe bubbly. Frothy water? That sounds yucky. I should go with sweet. A blue fairy? Yeah. And let's give her a blue fairy. Yeah, sweet, right? Good. Optional alcohol. Room. Age and mix it up. Here you go. Phew, it helped. Thanks. Alright, so next question. What kind of girl do you like? You first. Sorry, I don't swing that way. Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl is cute or cool, but... Nope, I prefer men in bed. Now you. Yo, homemaker. We're mixing up drinks here. Oh, mango habaneros, your go-to? Man, that one's hot. Yeah. I love mango. And they do marry well together, but man, that one does leave a lasting heat on me. Right? I like sweet and spicy. I feel like that always marries together pretty well. Now you. Shit, just calm down. I guess I like girls with light colored hair. Light colored hair. Yeah, you know, like redheads and such. And what about white? Like your boss. You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you? Sorry, it's just that when she got here with a bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling. Your whole behavior transformed. You became giddy and cheerful all of a sudden. Hey, I can't blame you. She's pretty nice. I just felt like teasing you. So, light-colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me? Yeah, I guess. And let's say I'm into girls too, and started to hit on you. Would you go along with it? Nice body, pretty face, and a good apartment. I would never let you go. Okay then, enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you're feeling shitty these last days? What? Oh, that. I told you not to think about it too much. And I told you I want to know. Come on, chill. You've heard my problems so many times now. I want to help you. Come on, come here. Huh? I told you to sit here. Come on. What? What are you? Was that me? Alright then. Now I'm the bartender and you're the client. Hardly. The bartending station only works with me. I see. Okay then. Whoa! I move this here, click in there. Oh shit, she hacked it. She is a hacker. Don't really go hotter than habanero because most of those sauces sacrifice flavor. Yeah. The most spicy thing I ever had turned out to be some sort of like spicy ramen challenge. I wasn't doing a challenge or anything. We just bought it at the store because it looked cool. It was a curry one. Matt, do you remember? It was the most intense heat I've ever felt. And I found out later that people usually do that as like a hot, spicy ramen challenge. The flavor is more important to you than the heat. Yeah, that's what's up. That curry, it was like curry ramen and it actually carried the flavor so well that I kept going back for it. But it was so painful that I would have to take long breaks in between each bite. But it was really good. It really was. Now it works for you, for me, and that dog in the Hawaiian shirt. Why with him too? He's a dog in a fucking Hawaiian shirt. Alright, and how do you even manage to... Oh yeah, hacker, right. Now we've changed roles. You've been feeling shitty. Mind telling me why? That's a long story. I don't even know where to start. Start from the beginning. Oh, you know what? Let's see. There was one when I lived in Hawaii. There was a curry. It was called Curry House. Curry House. I loved going there. I like to get the croquettes from Curry House. It was so good. I love Japanese curry. Okay, then it's something that goes back to my college years. Whoa, that's taking it way back. I'm back in compulsory education. I never made too much of an effort, but I managed to get high grades. Even in PE, I managed to do well enough to always get perfect grades. Whoa. Cool song. And then, of course, when I got to college, shit started getting hard. I had this perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything. Burning my eyelashes studying, I eventually managed to keep up good grades. After about half of the career, I met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore. She helped me a lot with my studies. She even got me into stuff that gave me more credits. I really liked her, and after some time I found out she liked me too. A good song, but we need something a little less for the moment. Oh, ho ho! We started going out. I met all of her family even, and... You want a drink? What? A drink! Around this time, there is usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to the client. There was no such pause. Please, I want to test this whole bartending interface. Sugar rush then. You can't mess that up. Right. She'll ask for a sugar rush now. How did this thing work again? Sugar rush. Yes. It was. Isn't that awesome, Matt? Oh wait, we've never been there together. I guess since I talked about it so much to you, it just kind of feels like, you know, we've been there together. What if I got myself really wasted? What would happen? Here. Thanks. How is it? Oh, like I said, you can't mess up a sugar rush. You went there in Japan too? Oh, that's cool. I have this gut feeling that with your body, you'd make a better bartender than me. You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know? People don't go to bars for cuteness, though. You've obviously never been to a cat bar, then. Besides, my boobs can be a hassle when trying to move around this kind of stuff. So, keep telling me the story. Well, as the career went on, it got harder and harder. The last year and a half of it became nothing but study session after study session. Investigations, my thesis. When the graduation ceremony came, I had to make a speech, and suddenly, while reading said speech, I almost had a panic attack. Ah, that's right. I got you the seasoning shaker. We should buy one of those again, Matt. I bet we could find it online still. Fear of public speaking? I realized I lost about a year and a half of my life. I tried to remember if I did anything fun at all, but all I could remember was studying and investigating new topics. I didn't even enjoy doing all that. So I was just standing there and the satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I realized I'd only had gone through the motions of day after day, from high school to graduating. And I felt like the whole years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing, in fact, and I just never stopped. But at that point I stopped and I realized I needed a breather or something. Did I even like that career? It was all terrifying as hell. I needed to get all of my strength to not start running like a panicked mess. So a couple months later, I get to an offer to start working, I get an offer to start working at this big research facility. Lenora was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then. But I was just scared. That would be my job. I'd spend my life expanding on what I did during that year and a half. What if I had a sudden realization like the one I had at graduation, but when I turned 40? I didn't know what to do, but I sure as hell wasn't taking that offer. I told Lenora and she freaked out. She confessed that she was jealous because she never got such a chance. Things developed pretty quickly. She said one too many things. I said one too many things. In the end, I just stormed out of her house and I broke the vase in the process. After that, I never spoke to her again. Damn. Oh, you should look for a replicated recipe. Awesome, since there aren't any on the East Coast. Oh, nice, Matt. Ishibanya curry. Perfect. And that stuff's good. I'm sorry, I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all that. Why are you feeling shitty about that after all this time, though? Unless you've been feeling shitty for years. I have, but it's not just because of that. Huh? The other day, Lenore's sister, Gabrielle, came to this bar. Apparently, Lenore died last week. Localized nanomachine rejection, a heart attack. Apparently she had it for a long time but never told anyone. And coincidentally, it got worse after I left. And I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if me being there would have made a difference. And if it's true, she had that for a long time. Why didn't she tell me she was sick when we were together? I don't know, I just feel like all kinds of failure. Still. And to make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabby. Yeah, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all, but she's just a kid for fuck's sake. She lost a sister who pretty much raised her on her own. And to top it off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride, fear, stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I loved as a thing of the past. And who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her forever. Truly forever. I'm such a piece of shit. A selfish piece of shit. I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't expect the story to be this. Yo, boob tender. Yes? Can you give me a big beer here? Coming right up. One big beer. A classic. Classic huge. Pour into these. Oh, not that. Not yet. Pour. Out of orbit. I like it. But a big beer for Jill. Thanks. I need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment. Do you drink lots of beer? One of the perks of the BTC issued liver implant is that I drink lots of beer without getting too wasted. Oh. Hey Jill, what kind of girl is Lenore? Well, she was calm and smart. Back in college, I was too thick-headed and got riled up easily, stressed. Was my default state. Oh, you just ordered it? Oh, that's sweet. So, just like you're behaving right now. Shut up, that was worse. Can't picture that. Don't, it's embarrassing. Anyway, she was always there, finding a way to cool me down. That's awesome, you got a claw damage? Oh shit. For the apocalypse. Oh, is that a huge one, Matt? Hold on, how many is that? Oh, wow. 32 bucks for all of these? Vegetable curry, pork curry, mild pork curry, beef curry. Yum. She was also able to hold conversations about pretty much any topic. One time I saw her go from talking about video games to talking about sports. All of the variety while just still being a hardcore scientist. She would always push me into social interactions. If she saw me by myself, she would drag me with her. Watching people is fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Lenore would always present me to her many acquaintances as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours. Oh, it's a sampler, but there's huge packs, I see. Very tempting, but you want to learn how to make the roux from scratch? Oh wait, roux, not roux. Roux is fish eggs, it's roux. R-O-U-X. I think that we tried to do that once. And there was a certain ingredient that we kind of struggled to find though for it. I forgot. It was a long time ago. But that sounds like fun for him. Oh, you do own it! Yeah, it's a pretty chill visual novel type, pixel graphics. The interaction with the drinks is pretty fun. And yeah, I found out that, you know, if you make this drink stronger, you can have different interactions and have them spill a little bit more insider scoops. Man, I'm gonna miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about getting back in a relationship with her, but she was just an awesome person. I just wanted to apologize. And now, you know, in a cruel twist, becoming calmer. Whoa. Whoa, this sounds cool. Doesn't fit the mood still, though. She's the one that made me pick up the bartending. Bigger drinks noted, yeah. Oh? And back when I was thinking what the hell to do with my life, I remembered a night we spent in a club. Amnesia. We started talking about the drinks, they were synthesized, the chemistry involved, the reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. She said if everything else fails, why not take up bartending? Ah, interesting. Are you okay? For some valuable, okay, yeah. It's just... I want to thank you, Alma. To thank me? I guess I just needed someone to talk to about all of this, and you're the one. You volunteered yourself. You insisted on listening to me. You stood there listening to the whole thing from beginning to the end. I know I might not be the most expressive person, but I'm not one to spout love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender and you're just a client, but I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least your patronage. I really enjoy working for you. Chill, are you dying? Shut up, I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here. Sorry, it's just... it's weird for you to get so sappy. Well, I just realized that the saddest thing is how I'll never be able to make amends. When it hurts like fucking hell, you know? I never, and I mean never, want to feel that way ever again. I don't want someone to suddenly exit my life and my last memory of them involved something nasty. I don't want the lingering grief of having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid that at any cost, and if it means breaking character every once in a while, so be it. I'll let everyone know how I really feel about them. And if I ever fight with them, I'll swallow my pride, muster all the courage I can, and be the one to apologize. Anything that can be doubled should be. Well, maybe. I learned that, you know, you earn more money that way, and sometimes it works and maybe sometimes it doesn't. Paying attention to what they ask for as well. If they don't really give you a name of a drink, you know, you kind of just become familiar with the drinks and what it said in the description. Yeah, you need to play it. It's fun. It's cool. That's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same. Alright, then the sappiness get back here. I'm on duty, you know. Fine. It's almost closing time anyways. It was fun while it lasted though. Hey. Yeah? I mean it, you know, thanks for everything today. Silly Joe. You listen to my problems and I listen to yours. That's what friends are for, right? Right. I'll be leaving now. Oh, before I forget. Did you ever talk about all of this with your parents? They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet. Why don't you do that sometime? I don't know. I don't want to bother them with my problems. Don't be silly, they're your parents. They love to share your problems. You should try having a talk like this with them sometime. They'll appreciate it. Anyway, I'm out. See you Sunday. Oh yeah, the mega Christmas party. That Alma girl sure is nice. Oh, she does have white hair. Aw, boss, did you hear all that? Not all of it, but a good chunk at the very least. Your expression changed a lot already. It did? You look happier. That's always good. Anyways, let's call it a day. I expect an even brighter Jill tomorrow. Right. Oh yeah, boss, about those chicken wings. Fucking idiots at the spicy chicken. Sorry, Dana, we don't have enough spices for your order until tomorrow, they said. Is that how they treat the regulars? Call the manager. Ugh, boss? Bingo. Drinks, commission, today's payment, tips, flawless service. Cherish Chitty Hacker. She's a good friend. I'll have some water too. Your account was charged $8,000 as payment for your electricity bill. Have a nice day. Jill's power didn't get cut. This gives her peace of mind and now she'll focus. Oh nice, so we have some extra money? But how much is rent? It's like one more week until rent, right? Music? Oh, save. Let's save. Grand Slam Fighters. This is new. Anyone into wrestling here? I became a huge fan of GSF recently. It's a really solid product in my opinion. Much better than the E. I like the match quality, but I wish they gave importance to the mid-card. They still forcing 66 American Kid into the main event? Yep, he's going to face Yusuke at the Dome show. Why don't they push the great DK instead? Donkey Kong? He's much more talented than 66. Because American Kid actually moves merch unlike your indie darling. I want to marry Yusuke? Who's hyped for the women's championship? That one should be the main event, not the turd we're getting instead. 66 is pretty good. Just watch some of his work in Japan. Everyone tells me 66 was better in Japan. But all I see is locks and arm bars. Nothing that impressive. Wrestling is fake. The Augmented Eye update. LLM receiving messages. It looks like we're able to record and transcribe one of the messages sent from the compromised signals. Jill Ren, the anchor from the popular TV newscast, served as our very own test subject for the investigation, White Noise. Who are you? Are you really alive? Laughs. You are special to me, you are everything to me, it's time to become one. White Noise intensifies, end of transmission developing. Nanomachine rejection has taken 80 lives this year. The Health Observatory just realized their annual report on nanomachine rejection cases. The total number of reported cases has risen to 80, an increase from 65 cases reported last year. Nanomachine pollution was particularly strong this year due to the recent protests, wrote the observatory. Protests caused the police force to release the new variants or varieties of nanomachines. Their function is still unclear, but according to our sources, they're intended for crowd control purposes. It's unlikely we'll find a cure in the near future, and we can only hope cases like these will become rare in the following years. Interesting. Alright, but you know what? It's 3 right now. Let me take a quick break so I could go take my vitamin, say yo to Matt really fast too, and finish this. Let's see, uptime. 3 hours, 11 minutes, and 25 seconds. Alright, cool. So, hey, I'm gonna roll my clips. Yep, these are all from this year. Let me turn this down, and I will be right back. Thanks for anyone hanging out too. Say yo to Matt? Yep, we're gonna say yo to Matt. Alright, turn this down. Alright, BRB ASAP. Thanks for hanging out, Voltron. Matches my eyes. Cool. Okay, so let me go ahead and put my backup gear that I used for the netherite hunting back in here. Alright, this is my backup gear. Right down there. Cool. And this is all my regular stuff. Let's put it back on, so I feel more at home. No pants? Nope, no pants. Nope. We have a vine growing on one leg as well as half a stocking on the other. Yep. Oh, should we shoot the bunny with my revolver? Hell yeah, we're gonna shoot the bunny with a revolver. We just gotta get a little bit closer, man. Tonight we eating the bunny ears. I gotta take him out, man. Such a waste of bullets. Just one. Just one. It's only gonna take one. See? Got him. It's okay. We haven't really come into too much danger. We'll learn. Harvest. Rocks have unlimited ammo. That's true, but we always miss. Yo, we're gonna cook this up now. Awesome. The hackening. You mean? It's part of the DLC. Yeah. You thought it was a problem, but nah, dude. We're lucky. It's part of the DLC. Not everyone gets to enjoy all of the black fuzz here. Trust me, the goo heightens the situation. Oh my gosh. The corruption, exactly. It's even more scary this way. There's like a filter on all of the androids. Not the hackening, that's what's going on. This is the... Don't shake too much. What's he gonna do? Where's he gonna go? I wonder what he's thinking. To be a cat. I've got a window here. Oh, that plant? This one right here? Let's see. Let me get my finger. That one right there. This plant was knocked over this morning. There is dirt on the floor, but it didn't fall all the way down. The thing is, that plant is a monstera and it really, really needs a moss pole. It likes to grow on things, you know. Oh no, we missed the jumping action. Wait, where'd he go? He despawned, dude. The cat despawned. He's gone. But yeah, it needs a proper pole, and right now it just has like a curtain rod. It's the best I could find. A curtain rod. Yo, Button safe. I hope that you're doing really good. Ooh, yo, a deer. Aw, it's all fucked up. Eee, it's all purple and stuff. Can I get the hide? For 1 hour? Harvest? Yes. I'm just gonna take the hide. Oh my god, my health is dropping so... Oh my fucking shit! No! Fuck! Shit! Oh no! We made it so far! Just pretend you're dead. Lay up in a fetal position. Stop! Oh, he's so heavy! Don't die, lady. Don't die. Oh my fuck, he's here! I'm in the sneak position. Does he see me? Does he see me? Oh my god. He's looking for me where I was. He's smelling for me. If you sneak, you're okay? He's big. Oh! I don't stink that bad. He's following me. Run. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Run, run, run. Is he fast? I think he's fast. Oh, fuck. Don't kill me. Oh my god. Nice. Will I hit a 1K combo? Or will I fuck it up? We made it. The halftime practice is paying off. Fuck! Mall? Stall? Strad? Dancing on Step Island? I'm there. Yeah, man, we're jamming out. So is this guy. Never mind, he got shy. He was on camera. I'm headbanging. Here, let's get this out of my inventory. Alright. Cool, we're back. I drink water. Nice scared milk. And Yale quad damage. And mats. And Crimson Eevee. I hope you're doing well, Crimson. Thanks for anyone chilling. I was also out of water, so now I have a whole fresh new cold water. Did we buy anything? I want to buy everything. Oh, it's 900? Oh, shit. Oh. Let's meet the staff, whatever that was. Yo, thanks, Corin. Appreciate the welcome back. Your account was charged, alright. Well, let's go. Go to work. True, I forgot Gummy Bear, so I had the last of my gummies now. Good evening. Hey, Chill. How are you feeling? I won't say good, but, not that bad, I guess. That's nice to hear. Where's Gil? Did he run away again? Nah, I have him on errand duty buying drinks for tomorrow. And that sounds weird coming from the owner of a bar. Every drink from here would come out of our own funds. So if we're gonna spend money, we might as well get more variety. Besides, those kind of blocks are always good for Gil. You're the boss. Who's coming so far? Well, there's the three of us, the dogs. You invited Titty Hacker. Gil invited Jamie. Oh yeah, I also invited Dorothy when you called her to spend the night with you. Oh, sounds good so far. Invite anyone else you feel like inviting, the more the merrier. I could, but I bet everyone made plans by this point. That's true. I'll be in my office. Call me should anything arise. Alright, roger, roger. Crimson. Hi, Crimson. I'm here. Take everything out. Every day is night. Everything will be okay? Nighttime maneuvers? Those who dwell in the shadows? That sounds scary. Snowfall, loves a drug. Renewed hope, reminiscence. The dawn approaches. Meet the staff? Are all these new? Showtime? Hence? Snowfall? Oh, let's put it after Snowfall. And then... take that. This. Cool! Do song choices matter? No, I don't think so. But we do have to sit here and listen to them, so if there's ever anything too abrupt, I kind of like take a look at it and like, okay, well that sounds cool, but it's too actiony for how I'm feeling right now. But it's cool. A lot of those were question marks before, so I think we're unlocking them somehow. Maybe with new scenes or characters or something. I could see that. And yo, Crimson, I really hope you're doing great. Oh yeah, Topaz is gone, so I turned off the cat cam during the break. Time to mix drinks and change lives. I'm gonna have a gummy bear. Wait here, I'll check inside. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, a BTC bar. It looks like Gumi. Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is? Why does that place make people get lost so easily? And they should have called it the Minotaur Center. Froggy girl. Oh, I can see the frog. Frog eyes. Hold on. Let me scribble the directions on the paper. Thanks. Go to the right when you see a building filled with hobos. And this should be it. Thanks a lot. Anything else I could help you with? What the hell? I'll have a drink. And what about you? A Brantini, please. Right. The girl asked for a Brantini. The limb freaks me out? Wait, why? I think she looks okay. I just like green hair, I think. Brantini. We're gonna make it a double. We're going out of business, might as well use it all up. Oh. 12. Here you are. Thanks. That's an interesting outfit in this cold season, miss. Yeah, aged. I don't really know what it does. but we add age to it somehow. Maybe it's a future bartender thing. Vela. Well, I'm actually cosplaying, so call me Vela for the time being. And your little friend is... Essentia? Essentia. I get it. You're cosplaying too? Sure. Let's go with that. Vela, have you heard of a game called VA Bartender? The cult classic game that has seen like 3 remastered versions made by 6 different companies this year? That one. We're in a cosplay group dedicated to it, and we got lost on our way. I heard you talking to someone outside. Oh yeah, a friend is cosplaying as Alex. I told him to wait outside. Shouldn't he answer? He'll be fine. Something amiss? There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. Wearing jeans under a skirt. Now, don't spook the bartender. Spook? Anything else? I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way. And you? I'm fine. Lilin freaks out. Alright, fluffy dream coming up. Make it big. Optional? Drunk time. One more. Here you go. Yup, this is the thing. Seriously though, should you leave your friend outside like that? He'll be fine. He started chatting with one of the vending machines. This one's called Tense. And they were talking about R&B music. Does your friend prefer the 1980s R&B or the 70s? 1980s, I think. Oh shit. Boss CD R&B. Coming. You see, Didi is a 1970s pursuit. He has teased people for even liking 1980s and R&B before. Wait, who is that? He got tased? He'll be fine. The vending machines have very weak tasers. He'll be confused for a couple of minutes, but that will be that. You should go check on him though. Alright, thanks again for the directions. Please come again. At least it wasn't Franco-Belgian comic opinions this time. Black sailor uniform. I hope I'm just overthinking that. More importantly though, jeans under a skirt. Savage. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh hey Dorothy. Oh hi honey. Are you okay? I just kinda... Wait, what was blinking on the TV? It was just going crazy. You see that? I'm just kind of wondering in here. Oh, I just kind of wondered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted. Can I let him just wander? Can I get you something? Oh, Sugar Rush, yeah, that. Right. Dorothy seems down. She asked for a Sugar Rush, but hasn't told me about a drink that cheers her up. Okay. We'll make it a double. Alright, looks good. One Sugar Rush. Thanks. Seeing her down is so weird. So much silence. And by the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. It turns out I really needed that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. So did you enjoy the soda? Oh, did you find that one out? Was it supposed to be a secret? No, but I go around telling everybody about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help. But a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services. It is? Hey, I don't know if the client has body odor or something like that. Not to mention its limits and the chances of getting any other client that night. Still, did it help? That helped me cool down a lot. So, from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right? Yeah. Do you want to know more about it? You want to tell me about it? I brought it up enough times already, I think. No problem, Dan. You were sad and that's all I needed to know. Sorry for the loss, though. I mean it. Thanks. Although I've wondered for a while, do you really understand death? Sorta, kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in a collective source. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again with our personalities and memories intact. So our concept of mortality might be different. We do have a fear of death, though. You do? We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. While we have built-in warnings, the mere idea of that nothingness is paralyzing. There are a few who don't mind it, but we do fear the death and don't wish it on anyone. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole 3 laws thing. You seem quite knowledgeable about robot history. Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like I do helps a lot. Not take things for granted. Seriously though, those laws are bullshit. Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. And you can protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm humans. I mean, sure, the first AIs were just helpers and tools, but how could those laws still apply to them after they've achieved self-awareness? Who in their right minds would abide only by rules inscribed in some old book? If I remember correctly, those were only the distilled versions of the laws. Some writer imagined over 100 years. I need more water. They were reduced versions of all his ideas. Alright, and like many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it in their favor. Wow, you're a nerd. Look who's talking! Let's change the subject a bit though. Mood's getting gloomy. Your apartment's very comfy, you know. A tad small, sorry about that. And your cat is cute. What's his name again? 4. Why 4? I figured if you ever got lost, at least, I wanted to be able to yell 4. It happened once, you'd be surprised how many golf players you run into. Nerd. Nerds. And every time you play with him, you could say it's foreplay? What? Oh, yeah. He was also named after someone. Really? Who? A VA-11 kid that wanted to transcend. The laws of robotics make sense though. Yeah, right? What? A movie character or something? Sure, let's go with that. Do you want anything else? Let's go with the blue fairy. Alright. Okay, 1 blue fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of these. I don't think she gets drunk. Should we try to get her drunk? All age and mixed. But did they get over the implied zeroth law? Hey, I haven't heard about that, Hummingbird. The zeroth law. Asimov was a fantastic writer. Here you go. If you have a child and then raise him to be a criminal, you should be trials as much as a child is. Ah. I see what you mean, Crimson. Yeah. And why do they call it a blue fairy? Is it because of Pinocchio? I believe the name is based off of absinthe, which some call the green fairy. The first versions of the drink were described as sweeter absinthe. Sadly, they had to fix the formula because people were turning green, not blue. A bluish green. You seem to have cheered up a bit there. Yeah, talking to you always helps me get my mind off things. Hey, there's something I've wondered for a while. What? what kind of friends do you have? I mean, are they in your same line of work or friends aside from you? Thank you. Our friend. Well, there's Lawrence, that vending machine. It's a lot of fun to be with. Once you get past his quirkiness, that is. I've also met a lot of nice people working in the streets. From the top of my head, I can think about Nightingale, another Lilim. He changed himself to have fur and a more wolf-like face. He's also a pretty good pianist. He plays in a jazz band on the weekends. What? There's also Najira, a drag queen, and the owner of a club I've been invited to a few times. Enjoy the food, Hummaker. There's a lot of people raising children who shouldn't be. Oh, right, yeah. Anyone who works with kids will confirm this, right? Yeah. Agreed though. She has an animal shelter on the side. I help her with it occasionally. Oh, and there's also Sister Clementine, a nun from an orphanage. I go there sometimes and play with the kids. Whoa, that's something I didn't expect to hear. I also almost got adopted once. I was flattered, but it was weird. Oh, and it turns out I already knew your boss. Some years ago, she what? What? I said too much client confidentiality and all that. Well, enough tangents. Why were you gloomy in the first place? Gloomy? When you came in, I don't know if it's gloomy, if that's the right word, but you were pretty quiet, to say the least. And knowing how you normally are, it was pretty weird. No, don't worry about that. Just had one too many things going on in my mind. I wasn't gloomy or anything, more like distracted, really. Oh, well, oh shit. Thanks for lending me an ear, honey. My boss told you about the party tomorrow, right? Yep, I wouldn't dare miss that. Okay then. Alright then, see you tomorrow. Good luck. Thanks. And that's that. Boss, I'll be taking my break. Alright. Ta-da! Save. It is now safe to keep playing. I need to remember to buy more cigars? Wait, I thought we smoked cigarettes, not cigars. Back, did I miss something? The fights, we're missing the fight. Unless you count the worst PPV main event fights. Wait, really? I've seen all year? Not really. Alright, I wonder if it depended on what I had on the TV. I doubt it. Going out? I'll have a word with Go-Go outside. He was so hyped for that match, he must be devastated. Okay. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Say. Good evening, Jill. How are you doing? The nightmares have stopped, so I'm sleeping better. How about your injuries? My bones are healing nicely and my wound's finally closed. The scars itch a bit, though. Well, that's good to hear. Are you by yourself today? Yeah, I'm running a couple of errands by myself today, but I wanted to come here for a while. I also noticed the big guy from last night. Last time he was outside. Buster, Stella doesn't want me being alone while I'm still healing, so she suggested taking him with me. I see. What can I get you? Something cold. Something cold. She is cute. I think so too. Nope, not that. She works for the White Knights. When she first came in, she had a helmet. She's all geared up. And apparently, there's some like war battle going on outside. And she fell like 2 stories, so she's all beat up now. She was missing for a few days, I think. They are cuties. Mercury Blast? Yep. My go-to. Here you go. 1 Mercury Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Why drink something cold when the weather outside is so cold too? It's not that cold, actually. But I've always had decent tolerance for the cold, so I'm not a good reference. So Stella isn't with you today. Oh yeah. Stella's the cat girl, right? She's throwing a mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. Whoa, yo! Corin
just subscribed.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, thanks so much for subscribing. Hell yeah, you got the 2-month badge, you got emotes. Looking good. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you. Boop. Boop right back. I'm just helping her by checking on some of the things she ordered. That's so cool. And here I was, all ready to invite you to the party we're throwing tomorrow. You're throwing a party too? Sorry about that. Can't really say no to Stella. Maybe next time? If there's a next time at all. Don't worry about it, it's not a big deal. I want you to know that I want you to have a good time. Have fun, drink a couple beers in our honor. I will then. What are Stella's Christmas parties like? Oh, it's a good stream, you like it here? That's cool, that's cool. Especially, you know, I haven't played a game like this. I don't know if there's any game I've played like this before, so it's cool. I'm glad that you're down to hang out. They're really big. There's lots of food and drinks and music. Sometimes there's too much food though. So at the end of the party, she lets the staff take home whatever's left. Hey, ooh, this is cool. I like Zonk tents. She also buys toys for all the children of her staff members. Really? She says something about taxes or whatever, but during the whole thing, she just shines. She carries a beaming smile that I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids have even started calling her Auntie Ella. Stella always does her best to put up a tough girl facade, but she's very much in touch with her inner child. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, name a party, and she's most likely celebrates it big. Interesting. Do you like parties, Jill? No, I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not one to actively look for parties to attend, though. I just don't mind going to them. Oh, I see. I only go to parties that Stella is attending because otherwise I just stand there without anything to say. That, and I'm not one to wear dresses, you know. You're not? I'm a tattoo ripped. They don't look good on me or cute on me. Although with all this healing I have to do, I won't be as fit for a while. They're too, breezy too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing. But I bet you look good in a dress, Jill. You know the real Noah? Hope it's going well. Yay, introverts, right? Right. I was like, I agree. I like to be at home. I don't really go out looking for parties. It's been years since I wore one. I don't know. Last time I wore one, I remember worrying my arms were too thin or something like that. We all have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella has her own. That's hard to imagine. Oh, but she does have one. She just stresses a lot about her bust size. Really? She's not that small. I think I'm smaller than her, in fact. Actually, it's the opposite. The opposite kind of complex, I mean. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest. Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest. Although I guess comparisons are useless here. They really help with complexes. Well, she does go the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've seen her before and after, she tucks them away, but I guess I never cared enough to ask about the specifics. And that's also why she goes out. She styles her hair in those, drills? They look a bit drilly, don't they? She styles her hair like that to help divert attention away from her chest. She seems affluent enough. Why not go through a reduction surgery? Because she also kinda likes having that size. She takes her bust size after her mom, and Miss Carmine is quite proud of her chest. Puffing out your chest is a sign of confidence, and a bigger chest means more confidence to show. She says something along those lines a lot. Oh, the girly package. Let's see, so the girly package, I had about 20 of them, and we're down to about 4 right now. It's like 7 to 9 different little items in there. 2 of them are handmade, and the rest are just kind of like fun. They represent the stream in a way, whatever you get in them. It's kind of like a surprise. I think there's only, what, 4 left out of 20? So that's pretty hype. Stella has quite the admiration for her mom, so I guess her breast reduction would feel like betraying her. Casual titty talk, yeah. It happens quite a bit. Huh. I'm making it sound like she's hiding J-cups or something like that. Whoa, J-cups. I guess in a taller or thicker person, her size would be normal. She's just a bit shorter or thinner than the norm. Do you get self-conscious about your bust size, Joe? Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Although, it usually comes up whenever not being average height hinders me somehow. And what about you? Yes and no. It's not my bust size, but rather that I look too manly sometimes. What? And since I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs would help with that. You're fine, don't worry. Thank you. And a couple step specials, yeah, based on things from the channel community, perfectly put. You won't spoil the content, but if you've been around enough, you'll get some major hints, that's true. Can I get you anything else? Oh, I guess she does look pretty buff. Look, all the shadows and stuff on her arm. Do you have something non-alcoholic? I do, give me a sec. Yep. I like this song, Nighttime Maneuvers. Non-alcoholic. There we go. Aged and mixed. Like right there. Good. Here you go. Thanks. You're not one to drink that much alcohol, are you? It makes me feel sleepy, or at the very least, my legs go numb. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. It makes me wonder, what's so good about getting drunk? I mean, I'm not above it, it's just not exactly a pleasant feeling. You feel like you're sleepy even when you're not. Your legs go numb, everything starts sounding funnier than it really is. And what's so good about not being able to control yourself? That's a good question, actually. Usually people like feeling numb because that numbness helps them forget their problems. Even if we don't talk about alcohol, there's a portion of people that can't afford food. Or who are suffering from some pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. It doesn't sound really logical on paper, but then again, humans are rarely, if ever, logical creatures. Yo, Svi. Tipsy greater than drunk. Yeah, you only want to be a little bit tipsy. You don't want to be drunk, because then, that's not fun. Despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that firsthand. This world has an ugly side nobody deserves to be part of. There's also a matter of addiction, you know? You just start liking the drink, but then you need more of it, and before you know it, you're hooked. Oh yeah, that too. So tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing? Nothing fancy. It'll just be me, Boss, Gil, a couple of regulars. They're bringing me food, we'll chat for a while, and I guess that's it. Man, that sounds so good. Wait a second, you've been making drinks out of antiseptic? Oh. Let's see, what is it? It's Adelhyde, right? Adelhyde. I think that's like the sweetener. This is the bitter maker. Sweet, bitter, maybe bubbles. And this is sour. And this is the alcohol. Yeah. At least better than the whole planning madness Stella is throwing right now. If you ever throw something like that again, you let me know, you hear? Sure. Hey, Say. Yeah? What do you plan on doing now? I'm gonna check on one last errand before going home. No, I mean, what do you plan on doing now? With the White Knights disbanded and all. To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared a plan B because I figured if you can go with a plan B, why not just make a plan A? I'm not the brightest person, so I never graduated from college or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. And I'm tired of blatant corruption. Sick of it. Oh. But I'm alive. Huh? I'm changing the channel. What? What'd you say? I learned something after that Hell and Apollo's Trust. Life is not something you could just throw away easily. Flying my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. And the body count left in the bank was ridiculous, but I'm still here. I don't know what I do, but I'm alive. And I'll figure it out sooner or later. That's nice to know. Well, I gotta go. Bye, Jill. Good luck with the party. Please come again. See ya. Oh, and welcome. I'm glad we just have one customer at a time. Oh, hi. Oh, hey there, girl. Give me a strong drink, would you? Ah, okay. Alright. Strong drink. What's the strongest one? Sugar Rush? No. Grantini? No. I mean, I guess it could be. No. Moonblast? Let's see. There's one that I have in mind. Is he looking for a manly? Oh! Oh! Strong and oh my god. Thank you. I was looking at strong ones. I was trying to remind myself of one that had like one of these and like 9 of these. But I couldn't remember. Here, reset. Manly. Whoops. My only job is a bartender. Gut punch. Make it a big one. Whoa. Whoa. This song's crazy. Alright, we'll jam it for a bit. Here you go. I feel like if you eventually... Yeah, you kind of start remembering them. Yes, this'll do. So, what brought you here today? Well, nothing special. I was just working on a case and I happened to be here in the area. Oh, what kind of work? Tracking someone. Or gun hire. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah. Agreed, though. Base of the Titans, I bet it is a beat map. I could hear that. For any of the modes, to be honest. What about the girl? Crimson something? No, I kind of like had a feeling too. You know, it would be great for like, you know, Catch the Beat or something. I'm tracking that girl. That's funny. Didn't you just get out of that job? Crimson, yes, we're looking for Crimson. You hear that? I did, but the guy offered a huge amount of money and, well, I just couldn't refuse again. Well, it's your life, not mine. I wonder, though, there has to be more to that whole thing than just acting as a middleman looking for some murderer. Say, how safe is this place? Oh yeah? Sounded like Tycho for you? Checks outside the window. Yup, this guy's looking for Crimson... Crimson Rose, I think? You're protected by the BTC property laws. The walls are soundproof. And I really couldn't give less of a shit about selling info to anyone. Okay then, wait, soundproof walls, why? Did you see those vending machines outside? They're quite talkative, the bastards. It'll be annoying without those walls. Alright then. Have you heard of Lord Lance Lavender? Triple L? Oh shit. He's some big name from Kanye-vania. His blood apparently has some weird reaction to Glitch City's nanomachine. Once in contact with fresh air, or with air, it does nothing. But if still fresh and touching someone's blood, the nanomachines will initiate a reaction. Essentially, they'll just eat through the other person's body until there's nothing left. And they're using him as a guinea pig to see what causes the reaction, and if it could be used to fight nanomachine rejection. Well, it turns out the Crimson Rose is his daughter. She left years ago to earn her living here, and he hasn't seen her ever since. He could be lying, you know. Doubt it. Nah, I did my research. She really is his daughter. Why didn't you figure that out earlier? I had no clue who was making the contract, and tracking all the messages to the source would have been too costly. Knowing who the sender was made things easier. See. Can I get you anything else? What about a cobalt velvet? Okay. By name, cobalt velvet. All on the rocks, and then mix her up. I hope I made that right. There you go. Here you are. No, you actually did it. Were you expecting me to mess up so you didn't have to pay? No. So what made you accept the contract anyway? Keeping in mind all the risks you took. Oh, you told me at least. You told me you wanted to see her again one last time, or at the very least deliver her a message. You could have been lying. Yes, people lie. You made your point. Even then, I felt like I couldn't say no. I mean, I know what it's like not being able to find your own daughter. What it's like to be apart from her, not knowing what she's doing or even she's alright. Oh, you do? I have a daughter. She's about your age. When she was a teen, we had a big fight and she ran away from home. Dawn approaches this one? Ah, this guy. He's a PI. At first, I just waited for her to show up, but then I started getting worried and went out to find her. I couldn't find any trace of her, and nobody had seen her. Soon, I was worried if something might have happened to her. I guess that's how my tracking skills and list of contacts began to grow. I finally found her, taking cover in some dumpster, unconscious from starvation. So yeah, I just couldn't say no to his request of finding his daughter. But I don't expect you to understand. So how's the search going? I'm very close to finding her. That girl's pretty good at covering her tracks. Compared to her from before, the bank incident, though, she seems slower somehow. Yo, big girl! Either she's let her guard down, or something else is happening. What will you do when you find her? I have this letter I'm supposed to deliver to her. I don't know what it says, and I don't want to find out. What if she tries to kill you? I might not look like it, but I can take care of myself, a bartender. You don't stay so long in this business without picking up a couple tricks. I guess you're right. Okay, I better get back to work before her trail goes cold. Please come again. Are you done? Yeah. Okay then, I want you here tomorrow at 8 p.m. No working beforehand, the bar will be closed tomorrow. Come dressed in your absolute best. We're having a party after all. Alright. You're a skill, by the way. He stored all of our things in his home because of how close it was to the stores. So I told him to go home already and bring the stuff tomorrow. Let's see. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. Hold on, wait a bit, and I'll go with you. Sure, thanks. No mistakes, man. Cool. Flawless bonus. I know this small party is what you needed. 300 bucks. Cool. In Merry Mega Christmas, let us celebrate Santa's resurrection as the Mega Santa that saved Christmas from the Redmonds? The Redmonds. Happy holidays. We have 4,550. A party then? I'll bring you leftovers. Do we need to take anything like a gift? Save. Day 13. The Augmented Eye. Update 2. Lilim receiving. The messages have suddenly stopped and everything is normal again. Still, we can't stop wondering what's the deal. Was it a prankster or somebody who just discovered how to subvert public communication channels in Lilim? Either way, some reports indicate that Lilim behavior has been rather unusual as of late. Although we can only imagine the confusion they were going through. Not the first time. Let's not forget that something similar happened 5 years ago when the Lilim advancements was at its historic high. Fortunately, nothing came out of it. Will it happen again? Time will tell. Yeah, she does, yeah. We could change the color of it too. But I kind of like this color. Worked out. Here, where is it? Oh, no. Nano camo. Customize. So we could change the wall colors. It's gonna cost me though. I guess we already had this one. Changed it to that one. Oh, here's a table. I like this one. 300 each. No. I can't just try it on, I have to buy it. I could really change up the room. Purple. I dig it. I don't know, this one is just the best. I do like the purple walls though. Sweet. Stop. Should we buy everything? Milan tea? What is this? You're about to buy the PC 9X for 1500. Need a cat flap on the Kontatsu? Wait, you can add a cat flap on there? That's so cute. Movie poster, Alex figurine, Tractor Ruma, Mineki Neko. Wait, what's this? They say these things bring luck. But its paw's broken, so I wouldn't trust them. How much is it? 550? Assorted cartridges? They're games no collector wants, but they'll still look nice for displaying. I'll wait. I don't know how much rent is. Gotta wait. They link heaters, right? Yes. Yeah. Those always look so cozy. It's too warm here for one, though. But our table that we usually sit at in the living room is about this high. So it's cool. It's cozy. Go to work. They're like heaters. Yes, yeah. Like a heated blanket on a table. Bill, I told you to come in the nicest clothes you have. Hey, we don't look good. You came in your uniform? That's probably the nicest I have. Oh shit! Magic Girl's on. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, you and Gil are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore that one time? I'm still surprised that one didn't break the dress code somehow. And you, Gil? I don't have that many clothes to begin with. You people depress me. Well, everything in place is in place back there. Oh, Alma's here. You know, there was a time when people greeted others before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill, greet her properly. And welcome to wait. Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on the work, I don't know what is. Shut up, it's become a reflex. Wait, Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her? Ribbed sweaters get a free pass. Why? Silly question, never mind. Jamie came earlier too. The dogs went with him to get some ice. Don't we have ice? Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore, so it's better to buy some outside. What were you doing back there, Alma? Setting up food in the warmer. The what? I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks just like a set of wires. Wait, it looks just like a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them? I did read it right. Put the food inside, press a button, and watch it as it warms up the food like a microwave. It's an infomercial bauble, though. Really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move and we'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second. Oh. But you've bought infomercial stuff too. Haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts. Well, dynamic entry. Finally, at least somebody came after me. Is it weird that they've already heard that 3 times in the last hour? Oh, don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny. You're taking her side now. Jealous? You wish. You don't need to fight for me. We're not. I'll go check the microwave wire thingy. I'm starting to get hungry. Great idea. Wait, back. Oh, hello, Jill. Soldier, you're late. Hey, Jay. See? That's how you greet people. You shut it. I'll go help I'll go help the sweater pups. Something wrong? It's not good with dogs. Oh. Alright, we're all here so we can start. Yo, Anchorage. Elma. I know what I said. How's the food doing? It's doing well, but it'll take a bit. Can't you speed it up? I've used those microwave wire things before. It's either warm nicely but slowly or burn that bitch. So how long? 15 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes. We need to kill some time then. Alright, let's play Truth or Dare. What? I'll pass. Games are for kids. I'm in. Sure, I'll play. Sounds fun. As long as that mutt stays away from me. That'll make the time pass faster. You'll play. Okay. Truth or Dare time, man. Alright then, the rules are simple. If you get picked, you pick either Truth or Dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We go like that until the food's done. What about punishment games? If those are a hassle, just issue the questions or challenges until the other person complies. You always refused to play Truth or Dare as a kid? I don't know if I ever did, to be honest. Never had the opportunity to. Yes. You start. Pick someone. Okay, let's see. We're gonna portrait the person you want to pick. Okay then, dog. Yes. And she'll pick the dog who chose Truth. I dare you to go out and stay out there? And that's easy. Oh, okay. And that's one problem less. Well, why don't you continue in the dog's place, Dorothy? Alright. And Dorothy picked Dana. Who chose Dare. Okay. Dorothy chose Dana. I dare you, Dana, to pick up Honey and carry her like a bride. Is that me? Am I Honey? Never wanted to be asked to do something insane. Yeah, you know, I could see it being pushed way far. Alright. Wait, what? Come on, Jill, get up. She's holding me. You're welcome. Oh, shut up. Okay then, Jill. Yes? Truth or Dare? Dare. I want you to say... Yeah? How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? Huh? It's a tongue twister. Say it. How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? Faster. How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? You make it seem so easy. How can a clam damn? How can a clam cram in a clean... How can a cram... Oops. Wait, will them get confused by tongue twisters? Boss. Yeah? You can drop me now. Oh, she's still holding me? Oh, damn right. Okay, I wonder how long until the food is done. We're gonna portrait the person you want to pick. Alright then, Alma. Truth or Dare was always about to do the very most that's physically possible, because telling the truth was far worse. Truth or Dare, man. I don't even know if I would want to pick one. I might not want to play it too. I'll pick Truth. What's the most embarrassing thing that happened to your arms? Well, there was this one time when I got mugged on the street, so I kind of threw my hand at the thief to knock him out. Threw? I think it's what you usually call a rocket punch. So you didn't throw it so much as it propelled itself towards the thief. Yep. And how is that embarrassing? Oh, it's supposed to be embarrassing? It was just so cartoony. Oh, that was my question. Yeah. It's just a bit embarrassing. It's a bit impractical too. The hand has a startup time after reattachment. Yes, but why add such a function? Why wouldn't you have such a function? Because, boss, don't tell me your arm can also... This hand of mine is awesome? Just never talked about it. My turn then. I'll pick... Lorenzo. Who's Lorenzo? Gillian. Monsieur, truth or dare? Truth. How do you manage to keep that stubble of yours at the same length all the time? Well, I mean, no matter when I come here, whether it's at 3 a.m. or on a weekday, or in the afternoon or on Sunday, you always have the same 3-day beard. It never gets any longer, but you also never shave. How the hell do you do that? Well, that's a good question, really. Now that I think about it, I do shave, but I use an electric razor. And that it's quite low, so... Ah, you're not saying something, but whatever. Anyways, Chief, truth or dare? Let's go with truth. This is something I've been meaning to ask for a long time. Why is the bar called Valhalla if your designation is VA-11? Shouldn't it be VA-1? It was going to be that. When I applied for the bar owner certification through the BTC, Brian told me I would have VA-1 code. But then, this one guy came and pulled the strings to get the certification faster. He took my position and I told Brian to hold off until VA-11 code became available. This bar remained closed for 5 months longer than it should have been. What kind of monster takes a chance for a pun from someone? Alright, now I need something to cheer myself up. Hey Jill, I dare you to make this glass talk. Huh? Jill? Oi, what you looking at, mate? I'm a hook here in your gabber? Wait, huh? What's a gabber? Mouth? Wow, you actually did it. Just this once. Why that accent though? I don't know. I'm getting hungry. Okay then, Dorothy. Only Darius and it's random who does it. We play Russian roulette at parties. Because it's easier to decide. Oh, yeah, that sounds way easier. Dare. Do something freaky. Like removing my head? Removing your... Because I can remove my head, but no problem. You want me to remove my head? I'll pass. I'll take your word for it. Anyone want to see that? No. No, thank you. I do, but I'm not going to be the party pooper here. Fine. I guess it's my turn now. Hey, Dana. What do you pick? I pick Truth. If you had to marry Honey or John, who would you pick? Probably Jill. Huh? I mean, she's cute, she's smart. And I kind of owe Gil anyway, so it's kind of redundant. But speaking of Gil, truth or dare? Oh, truth or truth, fuckboy. Pick one for me. Well, where were you born? I don't really know. One of those things I can't remember or is never informed about. Strangely, I do remember in early childhood in the Arctic of all places. The Arctic? A bell? Food's ready. Finally, let's go. Oh, let's go. He read my mind. You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside. Careful. Vape time. What a savage. Oh, she's out here with me? She's right there, huh? It was fun, I guess. Hey. I mean, hello. A bit late for hello, don't you think? Want one? You know I don't smoke. True. Are you leaving already? Yeah, technically we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a message that Diana is making a ruckus, so I gotta leave. Good luck with that. Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing? Fine, I guess. All of this has helped keep my mind off things for a while. It's weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years. Mega Christmas? Yeah, something happened to Christmas, I think. And Mega Christmas saved the day, so now it's Mega Christmas. Ask Katyusha, or the old literature maidens whose spouse went to war types. Oh, settings. I mean, even if I had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to a war. I guess. Well, although the circumstances make me not want to, I've gotta go. Careful out there. Oh yeah, you should take the chance and spend this time with everyone inside, don't you think? Yeah, she's right. Hey, Jill. Jill's back. That's me. I'm Jill. That's when Cyber Claus comes over. True. You're in the future buttons, you already know. Wait. The credits aren't gonna start rolling, right? I don't think it's over. Am I just enjoying this? Cutscene? Is it a cutscene? Is that me? Yeah, it's me and my cat. Chapter 3, and Dulce. And that's a really slow fade out. Alright, but before we get that started, I need to go run to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Rent is due. Here. If you don't mind, I could just leave it on this screen too. It won't take me too long. Or here. Be right back, right? Right? Well, Topaz isn't there, so I could turn that off. Is that too much? Oh, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Hopefully the music stays on. Now I'll just put on my own music. Here we go. Lo-fi play. Give me like 2 minutes. Wait, break this? I can't. If I break Sussy, Sussy breaks my stream. Remember last time, Decipher? Rent is due on the 30th. In 4 days. Please make sure your account has the necessary 10,000 or I'll be evicted? When does the bar close and we get fired? Jill wants to see if the Alex doll's beard actually grows. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. I'm sorry, we can't afford it. Nope, not today. Still, this game, we've only played it since yesterday. It's a pretty short game too. I think like 10 hours maybe. A lot of talking though. A lot of talking. It's good to get my words right though. You know, reading words out loud, it's way different than just kind of like looking at them and reading in my mind. Almost as short as you? Who told you? Who told you, Decipher? Was it Matt? Anyone watching it? I don't even have a TV. The useless Juliana is old and busted. I heard you talking shit about my waifu like I wouldn't find out. Is it gonna get censored? I don't think so. The show is rather tame as far as I know. I'm going to marry Julianne? Oh man, I remember watching this show back when I was like 10. I think I discovered porn thanks to it. You'll never discover Rule 34 for the first time again? Wait, what's that? And why keep trying? I never seen the show before. Is it any good or is it just a meme? It's a meme show. There's nothing outstanding. What about the sequels? Are those going to be broadcasted as well? The sequels are shit? Rude. Decipher! I'll see you later, Decipher. Thanks for popping in whenever. Glitch City Olympics return next year. 10th consecutive year, the GC Olympics returns to the emblematic Super Silver Thunder Dome. This time with a representative from the elusive country of Kanye-vania. Prime Minister Quincy, who is in charge of the committee, told the Augmented Eye that it wasn't easy getting in touch with Kanye, and that we had to abide by some of his religious rules in order to see some of the best competitors come to the country. Kanye-vania's main religion, Kanyeism, prohibits the existence of nanomachines inside the body, and as such, competitors from said country have to perform specific treatments in order to repel the swarm. It's a temporary solution, but it will do the trick. We discussed this before, Step, not something to look up on stream or... wait, was it? The Augmented Eye. The nanomachines. The plastic rain. I'm guessing tacky bodysuits were impractical for sports. Alright, nothing else new, right? We already saved it? Good. Let me make sure I saved it. No, I didn't. Alright, well, she wanted to buy something at the store, right? What was it? So tell me when I go back. Alex Doll's beard. Here. How much is it? $3.50? Alright. Oh, you're right! I already forgot! And I forgot again. You see, that's like a familiar word, Rule 34. But every single time I see it, I never remember. I have to look it up. Yep, I'll look it up later. December 26th. Good evening. Are we hungover? I don't think we drank last night. Hey Jill, Gil's in the back sorting an ingredients shipment, and I've got things to do. The dogs are in charge, okay? Wait, what? The dog's in charge? Huh? Wait, the dog what? Okay, first order. Pet me. No. Pet me. No. I'm in charge and I want you to pet me. Now I'm cool with this. Time to mix drinks and change lives. You could give me the short version without me actually looking things up if I'd like. Oh, so you know Corin. Hey, Jay. Oh, won't pet you. Rule 34 asserts, Concept commonly depicted as fan art of normally non-erotic subjects engaging in sexual behavior can also include writing, animations, any form of media in which the internet provides opportunities for proliferation. Thanks, Matt. Reading it again. Alright. I think I'll remember. And if I don't, I'll remember next time. You called? He said Will, not Gil. Ah, okay. If it exists, there's porn of it. Yep, okay. Yep. Ah. Who the hell is Will? Nobody. Don't be rude with poor Will. There's no Will. Do you need me to psych you up then? Shut up. Ooh, me or Will? You go back to whatever you were doing? Alright. And you stand by. Only if you pet me. Go. What the fuck just happened? Wait, what's that? Well, aren't we spirited today? Welcome to Virgilio. Why do you sound so weirded out? You didn't show up with a bombastic soliloquy. Well, putting in an act can be tiring, you know? Wonder why he has a question mark right there. Unless it's his hair. Does his hair do that? A Gyokan Hata, you want to do a cosplay? You think you could? I believe it. He has like purple hair, right? So it's all an act then? Wasn't it obvious? I guess. Would you mind getting me a bleeding Jane? Sure. No, but 6 of these. Blended. Good, serve. Bleeding Jane. Yes, this is just the thing. Tired of putting on an act? Care to explain? It's a long story and I'd honestly rather not talk about it right now. Fair enough. What made you change your mind though? Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The pompous buffoon act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion. Safer. And there's a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yes. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird. You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic manner that screams you're there. I'll leave it. And everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on. Huh? Virgilio. Oh, I said his name. I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself. But I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention. But then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read. Giving me yet another layer of enigma. Well, congrats, no offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me. Thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Oh shit, yeah. I don't know if I've made a spicy drink yet. Oh yeah, we have. The manly ones are spicy. Mars Blast. Make it big. Oh, it can't make it big. Okay, reset. Alright, all blended. Alright, here you go. Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? And what's spicy for humans might not be spicy for other animals. Hell, what's toxic for us may not be for other creatures. Do you like spicy things, bartender? No, I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan. That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with a passion. Do you like it? Lots. Not only in regards to painfully spicy things, but also the way mild or slight spice adds to a meal. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. We were just talking about curry. What? As things are, I might actually pursue that dream, and spicy curry nonetheless. Let me know if you do. I haven't had curry in ages now. Hey, bartender. Call me Jill. I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior and thank you at that. Don't worry, I actually feel like I was too rude to you the last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else had violently lashed out at me yet. You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is Virgilio even your real name? It might be, it might not. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people to hide their identities. And so it did past. Gil, Jamie, you. Did you say something? Drinking water. And now that I think about it, how did you even find this bar? was avoiding some shops and came to this alley. Huh? Again? Again. In my time here, I've heard avoided people ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runaway public. You make me sound like a criminal. You're not helping. The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people people more shocked by an insistent salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because the salesman is more active predator? I don't know. A troublesome part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I should stop rambling to myself so much. I don't mind it. You think I'm sort of a criminal then? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other day. In any case, can I get something bitter here? On it. On it. Let's go. There we go. On the rocks, mix it up. Here you go. This works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? As weird as it may sound, I'm a smoking bartender. No, I don't. Well, I get it, it's not for everyone. That cat boomer the other day. Wait, cat boomer? What about her? Still scared of her? Not really, but she looks so familiar. And maybe you're mixing her up with another cat boomer. No, that's not it. It's like the bandage girl last time. Even with the bandages, there's just something really familiar about her. Maybe you need to stop thinking about it. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. Well, I'll leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything. Alright, please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. And here we are, another mute person wandering into the bar. Anything I could get you? Gut punch. Okay. Gotta pay rent. Make him really drunk. That's all I can put? Okay. Here we go. All aged. Mixed. Oh, you got it right. Oh shit. So what's up now? A bit of a holiday blues, you could say. They celebrate Mega Christmas. Why wouldn't I? You look more like a Festivus kind of guy. Why does everyone keep saying that? Well, Festivus is a celebration going against the capitalist madness that is Mega Christmas. And you know, cheapskate. If you have something to say it. I'll refrain. Although now that I think about it, holiday blues is not really tied to a specific celebration. Just a season. A season of consumerist craze. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what the real Christmas once was. I mean, the season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But then came that turbo male guy. He started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring. Turbo male? That can't be his ring name. Is that him? It is. Really? Such a tacky name was accepted? His partner was Buster Master, and his rival was Dr. Chris Max. Tacky names were not a problem. I mean, I knew there was a wrestler that dressed like Santa every year. I also knew the guy became insanely popular, and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa became Nega Santa thanks to the Redmond family. Nega Santa sees the error of his ways and becomes the mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. And then every company jumps on the bandwagon and Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed. So you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Male? Yep. That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke. The holiday is a joke. And you're telling me you don't celebrate Festivus? No, I don't. Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland that they only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus. Like those jerks who only eat nuke and think they're better than everyone else. Let's see. Anything else I could get you? Give me a fringe weaver, will you? Sure. Yep. Fringe weaver. Oh, this is the one I was looking for. With only one of these and like maxed out in alcohol. Hi, Matt. That's funny. 2. Like what, 18 of these? Perfect. Bubbly, classy, and strong. All aged and mixed. There you go. Alright, thanks. So, any issues with the city lately? What's the word on the street? Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of the White Knight stopped, so there's that. Really? Something about the armor, I haven't gotten much on that yet. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. Oh my god, it is George Costanza. It is! Oh, it was Festivus? Something... I forgot about that. I haven't seen that in so long, man. It's been ages since we watched Seinfeld, huh? Have any other details about the attack emerged yet? That does look like George Costanza, too. Oh, Art Vandelay. I think that's his last name. Is it Vandelay? All records of whatever happened there have been long deleted. Security cam, system logs, everything was wiped. Whatever happened there, it's become more of a mystery now. I wonder if Say plans on testifying. Does anyone know if Say went there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow? Hey bartender, you okay? Sorry, got distracted. There's not much to say, really. And there's the odd silly rumor here and there. Whoa, it's this one again. Taiko-song. Like the vending machine tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength. Or that the writer of the last rain in the world is actually living here as a brain in a jar. But those are kind of rumors you hear from crackheads. We met a brain in a jar yesterday. Crackheads might hold that... I'm distracted hearing this again. The one last piece of info you need. But you also hear crap like that. I see. Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year. Bartender, please come again. Alright then, boo, no, wait, she's out. Gil, you here? Yeah, taking your break? Let me know if someone comes in. Things are pretty quiet outside. Alright, I guess I'll take this one out. I'll look for that beat map later. Drive me wild? Digital drive? Meet the staff? Out of orbit, follow the trail, heart in the city. Day that never sleeps. We'll start with that. The assignment. Alright, let's go. Oh! Michelle! Oh, Miss Kim. Just call me Kim. It sounds weird to be called Miss. You seem to be in a good mood. I got some money on Mega Christmas. Wouldn't you be happy? I guess. What can I get you? I'll have a beer. Okay. Oh wait, would it be B, beer? Yeah. Alright, we'll make it big too. All mixed. Intense song. Oh, I failed it! Okay, I was distracted. Kitty never sleeps. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Nice. Alright, 8, 2, 4, 2, 4, mix. Right, now, sir. Here you go. Thanks. So, how have you been doing? Pretty good, actually. My hair stopped falling out, my appetite is coming back. I hadn't realized just how much the newspaper was weighing on me until I quit. I suddenly stopped feeling defeated. I actually felt like I achieved a victory. Like I got a hold of my own life. So nice to hear. Oh yeah, I'll start a bartender training in January too. Coworker? Huh? Really? Yeah, I did some research and it sounded cool. BTC gives you many benefits, so it sounds like a good thing to do for the time being. I don't know if it's what I want to do for the rest of my life, but it's a good start. It'll give me time to think on the next course of action. A bit of advice, don't go for BTC housing plans unless you absolutely have to. You have to sign a contract for at least 5 years of service, with a cut in pay and tips. I was gonna go for that one, but I backed down a bit at the last minute. How do you back down a bit? Well, I took the chance when the BTC found me an apartment. And instead of signing a BTC contract, I just asked for a regular one. I still have no idea how I got away with that one. I thought those apartments were built by them or something. Back in England they have their own real estate companies. Apartment complexes where they have the means to give discounted rooms to employees. But in the city, Realty Nua holds an unspoken real estate monopoly, so BTC can't easily offer such promises. Oh! Realty Nua is a bit weird as far as companies go. Their name has become synonyms with quality, a brand built around certain expectations. But the truth is that Realty Nua has done little to no work in the last 10 years or so. Really? I mean, when they started, they managed to sell and build upon plots of land that everyone gave up on. They became a big name as far as real estate goes. But in reality, the company itself has actually done less than you think over the years. And most of the time, they're cashing in on their established properties or letting others work with them. I believe in the last 10 years or so, they only started around 3 or 4 new projects. And they're all expansions of their already established ones. You seem to know a lot about it. Yeah, we kind of went on that. No, I just read a lot about it over time, especially after hearing my landlord ramble about them. I think it's all par for the course for real estate companies, really. But it's true that you hear a name so much, you expect something, I don't know, different. But enough rambling on my side, you must be thirsty. Can I get you anything else? Let's try a sugar rush. Alright. 1 step sugar rush coming straight up. Can we make it a triple? Optional? You mean maxed out? Ta-da! Here you go! Yay! Actually, Jill, I came here today to thank you. Me? Yeah, back when I first showed up here, I was in a really rough spot. I was shocked, I was tired, I was a total mess. I even said some really mean things, but you had patience with me. Not to mention you helped me cool down and your boss saved me. And I don't know, I felt like I had to tell you all that before the year ended. Much appreciated, thanks. But anyway, how are you doing? Last time you were a bit off. I'm better now, thanks. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It was weird to see you like that. It always felt like you were putting up a cool bartender act. You did? You don't? I don't. Are you sure? What you saw as a cool bartender act is what everyone else has described as being cold. I mean, cold and cool do mean the same, but... Nah, don't try to put on an act. Sorry to disillusion you. I'm too much of a mess to do such a thing. Huh. Disappointed? Surprised, actually. What led me to believe that you were putting on an act? And more importantly, how can I make use of it when I get assigned to a bar? I must investigate further. Good luck with that. Hey, let's try something bubbly now. Oh shit. Alright. Bubbly drink. Oh shit. By type. The flavor. Ah. What is the bubble flavor? Like bubblegum? Feeling? Bubble feeling? All on the rocks and mix. Let's go. Right now. Sir. Here. Thank you. Hey, chill. I'm gonna need some ice. Boss. Boss? Oh, I know you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, nice to see you're fine. I'm more than fine. I'm alive. I'm here. I avoided my biggest mistake in life thanks to your timely intervention. I don't know what overcame me. I just felt like everything was shouting. I couldn't stop the shouting, so I just felt like, thank you. Don't even mention it. I just did what felt right. Chill, ice please. Right. Are you alright? Did you seek help? I know a couple of people that could help you. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. I've gone to a therapist a couple of times, but he says I'm okay. Something overcame me. But you intervened and I don't know what to say. You already said thank you. Seeing that you're fine is more than enough for me. I should have come to thank you earlier. I owed you that at least. Don't worry, just go out and be happy. You have a second chance, so use it as best as you can. I will. I'll be leaving. Happy New Year. Jill, and thank you again. Please come again. So a couple of weeks ago I read some news about a woman saving a suicidal girl, catching her mid-air. Would you know something about that, boss? Maybe, maybe not. Whoever it was probably just did it because it was the right thing to do. Feeling lonely. A new voice approaches. And that voice? Do I know it? Anna? Who's Anna? Hey Joe, long time no see. Really long time no see. Seriously, it feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. I was planning on visiting you last week, but things were pretty heavy back then. So I just waited in the background until the tension wore off a bit. Earth to Joe, I'm talking to you here. If I ignore her, she'll leave. I'm not an unfathomable sense of dread. You can't just ignore me, you know. Who is she? Juliana Stingray, I'm talking to you. Calm down, don't fall for her taunts. How did she know my full name, though? What the? I thought your full name was Julianne Natalie Stingray. Or did you legally remove it, the Natalie? Never mind that, she's reading my thoughts. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of written in the middle of the screen. Huh? Hard not to see them, actually. Alright, that's it, I'm going crazy. Unless that's a self-centered way to see the world. You assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think. This world is amazing because of the things you can't explain. And just because only you've experienced something doesn't mean it's a lie or that you're crazy. I mean, just look at ASMR. No, I'm pretty sure that's what a crazy person would say in this scenario. You acknowledged me. Shit. Well, that's good. I'm not serving you anything. What? Why? Last time you came, I had to clean the drinks I served you off the floor. Don't be like that. The drinks are also paid for with my money. I don't know how you did it, but that set any and all plans I had for the rest of the week off balance. I was gonna buy some curry with the money I had to put up for those drinks. Dog duty gone, and now we have slow days. But for God's sake. You okay? You look angry. I'm fine. Good job out there. I'm back. Wait, did they not see her? Boss, what happened? The meeting cut short. At least I drank the the bottles. Are you okay? You look distraught. No, fine. So they really can't see you. I mean, you're right in front of them. And you're wearing jeans under a skirt. Jill. Why, just why? Is that me? To annoy people, of course. Is that a new trend? What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they should call you out. But they can't bring themselves to do it because it's not that wrong. There are things like spats after all. It's uncannily, right? Not all that wrong. They can't stop staring. Not like anyone other than me could see it though. They could see it if they wanted to. You like my inner thoughts? Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there, are you okay? Yeah, just remember some stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. And you stay here. You stays where? Crap, did I just... You have to be the first person I've met who mixes their inner and outer voice. I thought I saw one of the dogs near the counter, sorry. Oh, okay. Can I leave a bit earlier today? Sure, thanks for taking care of the forts. What about me? You haven't left yet, I'll thank you when you leave. That's not what I meant, whatever. I wonder if I have enough for rent. Rent is due on the 30th? Okay, we're like halfway there. Jill just watched Night of the ID Snatchers. Buying a poster of it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Save the game. Oh, that's music. Save. Boom. Day 15 in the room. Grandmaster. Yuri, new season. It's finally here. I can't believe I'm alive for this day. Thank you, based God. All boards report in. What other boards, you idiot? Nice, more stupid moblobs? Moblobs. YY gets new season, but the actual best YY is still up in the air. My internet service gets cut off tomorrow because I can't afford it anymore. Wake me up. Get a job, you stupid neat. Oh god, here we go. Prepare hot cocoa, sit in comfy couch, put on my favorite mega Christmas sweater. See snow falling outside, turn on the heater, get my blanket, watch glorious YY and fall asleep when it comes to an end. I'm at the comfy. I wish I was comfy. I'll work tomorrow. Enjoy the years for me. Danger. Motto warrior. Alright. Augmented eye. Biker gang arrested after vandalism. Isn't she a game developer? She's many things. Biker gang arrested after vandalism during protest by Lana Smithy. The members of one of the largest biker gangs in the Motor City sector were arrested after the group's leader and her entourage were found at the site of the protest last Friday. Their leader, commonly known in the streets as Christine Love, declared to the press that they were unjustly arrested and that her gang was only there to defend protesters from the White Knights. They're afraid of us. They know they can't take us down in the streets, so they use protesters as a shield, and we had no option but to surrender. Love told AE during a phone conversation. They're currently detained and waiting for trial. The formal charges are unknown so far. Yeah. So what did I want to buy? Night of the ID. Can we afford it? Oh, I don't see it anywhere. Did we already buy it? Oh, here it is. 250? Yeah, I'd buy it, yeah. Buy everything she wants. There are cats in heat outside. I'd have blue balls if I still had any. Aw, she got it fixed. Oh, there's the Christmas tree. That's cute. Or the mega Christmas tree. Alright. Let me drink some water and we're off to work. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. No, I'm having my 24-hour stream. I can't. Isn't that a bit soon? Why, did someone famous get killed at New Year's party? No, I mean... Never mind. We just had a party. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. I think that's like the last time I really went to like parties. Nah. Well, you know, during the holidays when I worked at a retail store, they would always have little parties and stuff. They would have them like repeatedly throughout the year. And that's like the only time I really went out with people from work. He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now. Back, see? So, you coming to the New Year's party too, Gil? And it's not like I have anything else to do, so... Told you. We're depressing people. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby. I think you called her. Asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. Gabby. No, from Gabby? Oh! First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up to chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear and that drove you to fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you, Gabby. Wow, that girl has a big vocabulary. She was always a smart one. The 31st is written in different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when would you be here and relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assumed that you say yes to the party, so... Which might not have been the best idea, but now that I think about it... Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Now it's coming back to me what drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years. Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake, and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby is in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and... Jill, you idiot. Huh? You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. You want to live the rest of your life running from another memory. Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated feeling like that? Armitage? City hacker. Alma, right? Oh no, what happened when... Oh, I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister. But now, you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So, I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret. Which one do you pick? Yeah, you're right. I hated the feeling like that. So, I won't run away this time. Good. Because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be. Hey, boss? Thanks. That's what friends are for. Yeah, anyways, let's start the day. Oh, that was just in the morning. Ready. Down to mix drinks and change channels. Seriously though, it's the second note that stirred feelings in me. Second one? 2 weeks ago I got another note in the mail. This one's from Lenore. Was that the envelope you took away from me in a panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Maybe. Don't push her, Chief. I'm not. I just know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. I'll call me if you need anything. Keep it up, Jill. Thanks. Happy holidays. Someone's happy. We held a party for the staff and their children. You should have seen the faces of the kids receiving gifts. Nabbing that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Sorry for that outburst. Why? You look so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Anyway, could you get me a cobalt velvet, please? Sure. Cobalt velvet. Big one coming up. All on the rocks and mix her up. It's like a champagne. Serve. Here you go. Thanks. Are you meeting with Say today? She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too, sadly I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How has she been lately? She's better. Her words have been healing really nicely. Wait, words? Her wounds, her words. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, hers, sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will all make her go back to her old days. Old ways? There was a rough spot when Sei was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close, then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. And the teachers at her school didn't help. Sei is not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalences to things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. They basically branded her as a failure. She even dropped out. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Sei was totally different during that period. Foul-mouthed, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays. From time to time, I see that old look across her face and it scares me. You're comparing her to her teen self though. People mature. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet Sei knows better than to go back to that. I hope so. Get me something cold and sweet, will you? Sure. Dun, 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 dun. I think I've heard that one before. Cold and sweet. By flavor. Nah. What's cold? Moon Blast? There we go. On the rocks and blend her up. Here you go. Thanks. This is the kind of stuff Sei asked for, you know. And now that you mention it, you know, back when Sei reappeared, it seems that she came here first. Oh yeah, she told me that. I'm glad she found a familiar face after all that chaos. Did she tell you we had a talk at the back of the bar? You did? Well, it's nothing that important, but she was devastated, you know? She was afraid, tired. It hit me quite hard, and not only after seeing her covered in bandages, but also seeing her so cheerful before. I guess I should be thanking you then. You what? When I met with her, she told me you calmed her down quite a bit. I did? I'm guessing with all that was going on, the desire to not worry me weighed on her. It has happened before. So it's good there was someone else for her to share her stress with. Thanks. Sure. I don't think I did anything noteworthy, but sure. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe, and a cat boomer is sure to become a target. So this is the cat boomer? Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Come again? Sure, uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of the people. you feel there are people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel a warmth there that Uptown doesn't have. It's also easier to talk to people. You finally came. Welcome! If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice there, though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Make that too. Is she named Stella because she has a stellar eye? Oh, I don't know, actually. Maybe. I'm asking one for me, adding one to your order. Oh, that. Oh, right. 2 beers for the girls. Bitter? Isn't beer bitter? Oh, it's bubbly. Oh, I guess so. Ah, right, very spacey. Yeah, I wonder what's up with her eye. She freaks out when anyone says the word eye, but she doesn't want to talk about it, huh? Alright, that should be good. No age, no ice. Right, no. Alright, so 2 of these, 4 of these, 2 of these, 4 of these, and max it out in this. 8 of them. Wait, did I do one more of something? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, uh-oh, hold on. That was gonna be wrong. There we go, and that's right. We had one more in the Bronson. Didn't have enough to fill it up over here. Something seemed off. I'm glad I caught that shit. Yeah, you're the most frustrated you've been in years right now? Oh shit, oh, oops. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I remember you said today was just like, you know, not your day right now. Right. No. Did it too soon. Alright. 3, 2. Oh no! Whoops. Let me do it before it starts shaking like crazy. Really? For the first time you wanted to quit OS? Oh man. It's never gone that far? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever felt that way. And that sucks though. What were you playing? Were you playing some Catch the Beat? Some standard? Maybe trying to play a different mod or something like that? Here you go. Thank you. Thanks. Say, you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were all asking, where's Say? Where's Say? And why did they call you just Say when you call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old. Hehehehe. Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. And what happened? Well, there were fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. The little guy managed to get his head and paw stuck inside. Oh, yeah, paw inside before getting stuck. And it was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it. And that's messy. Yeah, it was Catch. Oh, that sucks. I was playing some Catch this morning. I want to play some later. I need to practice more of the map pool, man. Not gonna be a beautiful tryout. I'm gonna look like I don't know how to play Catch with the maps that I'm trying out with. Poor fellow is scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah. We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be here. Bye, Joe. Bye, Say. Careful. Please come back again. You want to come too? I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses. Wait, we did. Ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think? Yeah. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Alright. Something classy for say classy. A Mercury Blast, baby. Usually sessions get better and better, but a cat session is completely random and all over the place. Usually overall getting worse and worse. The frustration maybe too. Rocks blended. Three, two, one. Through. Something classy. A Mercury Blast. Yep, this is the thing. Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday. This Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th. Drive Me Wild, the song. Really? There's a weird story from when she was a kid. You heard Mega Santa's story, and somehow she got it into her head that being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa that made her start giving out gifts like crazy. What? She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her. A spiritual reincarnation. Well, the story says the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. Huh, that girl was delusional as a kid. Or even delusional as a kid. And your hands have gotten so slow that you can't play any standard maps you like. That's frustrating too, when you can't go back to a mode that, you know, you can relax more in. Really? Getting way more deaths on every chapter? Watching me made you play bad. It's just a terrible day, damn. But what about the recording? I know you're gonna do like a side-by-side recording of the TSA. Maybe if you play some of that, or if you do some of that, give yourself a break from OS or anything else. But yeah, that sucks. Stella mentioned she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you were angry or something? Oh, that! It's sweet that she's worried. Yeah, you're trying that, but it's hard. Oh, shit. The timing then. But I won't go back to those days just like that, though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. I expected as much, told her as much. Hey, can you give me something bubbly? Sure. Another beer? I can give her another beer. Or what about this? French Reaver. Classy, strong, bubbly. Yeah. Make it strong. Alright. Aged and mixed. Perfect. It would be so plain you have no idea how to make that not boring, confusing, or ugly. Let's see, I'm trying to think of any video editors. I'm only familiar with one, and I don't know if I've ever really tried to do a side-by-side recording. Bubbly. Hey, chill. Wanna know how Stella got her eye? I do. Huh? I feel you shouldn't tell me that. But she told you my story, and means she likes you enough. It's fine. You remember when I told you when White Knight saved me from another? Well, it's about the other one. Apparently, he was running away after doing something. Don't know. We were at the park and he held us hostage. At one point, they tried to approach, and he gouged Stella's eye out. I tried to stop him, but he just went and kicked me. I still remember that kick. I could feel my ribs breaking. There was a pain in places I didn't know I could feel pain. From time to time, I still relive that day. The kick in my torso, Stella screams, it's chilling. I briefly regained consciousness after the kick, when I felt like I was being lifted. The white knight that attacked us was on the floor, not moving. I was on another white knight's shoulder. He took his helmet off and put it on an anguished Stella. I passed out. When I came to, I was in the hospital. Apparently the kick ruptured a couple of organs and I was put on emergency care. I woke up because Stella was punching my leg, telling me to wake up. Damn. Damn. What made you bring this up? You also found out that you can no longer do a pull-up? Oh, really? You know what? I need to make more time to just get in better shape. I want to get in better shape again. Yep. I was sore from walking around the mall with my sister last Wednesday. My legs got sore from walking. I mean, that was kind of like a wake-up call for me. I was like, really? I got sore from walking? Are you serious? I want to blame the shoes, you know. They're just like shitty shoes, but I mean, if your legs are sore, then I'm not walking enough clearly. Matt, we should go on walks. Somewhere safe. It's just so dirty outside. Let's run in place together here, Matt. Yeah, Matt, we could just like run in place and do like jumping jacks. But yo, we live on the second floor. If we start jumping up and down, we're gonna be like shaking the whole apartment. Soon, at least you have ever been in good shape. This is all of us soon, people fat. But you know what? He's wearing that happy face. He's happy. People happy. I bring this up because that guy was here last time I came. I think he's the one that saved us. No fucking way. Virgilio? Really? Yeah, exactly. Last time we got attacked by a swarm of bugs that we couldn't outrun. I had to put my hoodie on. I could feel them like crawling in my hair. Or they weren't really, but you know, it was that bad that you could just imagine them crawling all over you. What made you think that? Sure, more pounds and years, but I'm pretty sure it's him. There's something about his face I just can't dismiss. I'd like to see him again. Do you know how? Do you know the Steampunk Museum? Ask for Virgilio there. Gotcha. Well, I'm done for today, thanks, Jill. Please come back again. I'll go take my break. Go. Sure. I wonder if they were mosquitoes. There was something. I wonder if I left food for 4. Forgot to feed the cat? What kind of person are we, man? Forgot to feed the cat. There you go. Ready. This chapter was short. I don't know if they were mosquitoes. I thought they were like giant gnats. They were smaller than flies, but I think a little bit of a different wing and leg formation than a mosquito were. Okay, well, I'm here. Dorothy. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We started chapter 3 not too long ago. I think this is like the second day into it. We won't get through the bar anytime soon. We could stop walking. Huh? Ah, honey. You want something? The usual, I guess. Usual. The usual. I wonder what's wrong with her. Wait, what does she usually get? I don't know what she gets. Fuck. I mean, she's gotten a beer before. I could give her a beer. A sugar rush? Does she like sugar rushes? Here you go. This is nice. Nice. Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey. How do you know it's real? How so? I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer? And those ponderings brought you to the bar. What? Oh, I'm in the bar? Am I? Dorothy. So you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts. Solip what? Solipism. The theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist. See? That's another thing right there, that word. Solipism. What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from? Well, solus means alone, and ips means itself. Yes, but how did it come to be? You expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make noises? And decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this. It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. I've been repeating words for a long time and they stopped making sense. Why? Calm down, that's just semantic satiation. Stop making up words, honey. And then there's this counter. How can I be sure the counter is really here? It is. Please stop tapping it. Hold on, just making sure. I should make her a drink. At the very least, I'll have something to throw at her. Wait, we're gonna make her... something else? A manly drink? She's not gonna like this, I don't think. Sobering? No, I'm not gonna make her that. I'll make her this. Fill it up. Aged and mixed. No. Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face. Sorry. So, let's start from the beginning. When did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today, I think. Water time. I finished my water. I have no more water. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. Step is broken. Yup, I'm broken. Malfunctioning. How much fun I was having. How much I loved everyone around me. Right? Can't talk anymore. Yeah, we talked like the entire 7 hours yesterday, and today, how long? How long? Let's see, uptime. I mean, I talk quite a bit, but I guess reading is definitely something different. So 7 hours yesterday, 5.5 today already? Dude, it's already been 5.5 hours? That's crazy. We should be reaching the end at some point. I believe it's around 10 hours? And out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is all of it real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just a computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What tells me that you're real? Huh? For all I know, I might just be a figment of someone's imagination. Or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's human. An equivalent of a 20,000 page book? Man, that's a lot of reading. Yeah, using the old voice box. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real. It was a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attack gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch and the fear only got worse. But did you get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Reign in the World, one of my favorites. At one point, I cried with the book, and I realized I was crying over fake things, the story and its characters. Oh, Sage is in here? You let Sage in here? Sage? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me pick up Topaz's food. Hold on, 1 second. Hi, Sage. Sage is here. Hi. Alright, now she has no easy access to the food. She eats, they all eat the same food, but she has a habit of overdoing it. Sage won't really chew her food. She'll just swallow it whole and throw it all up in like a minute. It's a bad habit of hers, so we have to slow her down and only feed her a little at a time. But you want to see her? Here, hold on. Oh. Peach. I don't know if you can even see her. She's pretty dark. And that phone came unplugged. Here. You see her big? There she is. Hey, Paige. A tail pass has been replaced. Alright, I was crying over fake things, a story and its characters. Didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone else's imagination, I still care about you. That's what I told myself, at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. Huh, I like it. Hey, can I take this drink? And I made it for you. Thanks, okay then. Oh my god, wait. Oh, she poured it over herself? Phew. Why did you throw it on your head? You feel something you made. And? It burns and itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Dana's, Oh, I've been here before. Mr. Mario, welcome back. I have a delivery for, Dana Zane? Who's that? She's my boss, I'll get her for you. Right, sign here, please. It's a big package. I wonder what's inside. You should open it if it's something perishable. Maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a wiener? A really big wiener. Hey, honey. The big package has a big wiener inside. What will your boss do with such a thing? I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it? Honey, it seems the wiener is too big to eat correctly. Stop. Maybe you could prepare some right now? What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener? Seriously, Jill? She's the one making the jokes. Oh, and you're the one trying not to laugh so hard at them. Anyway, we all know if we dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down. Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name? I'm Mario. Come on, Mario. I'll buy you a drink. You might have another delivery, you know? This is the last one, actually. I accept your offer. You'll have a sunshine cloud. And you? I'm fine. Sunshine cloud for Mario? Hey, is that a take on like Mario Sunshine? Sunshine cloud. Make it big. All the liquor it can handle on the rocks and blended. We're at this game. Adult game. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me Darling for the right amount. Yeah, Dorothy. Why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know I don't swing that way. What way? Well then? I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Your package let me see honey here laughing like an idiot. It's easier than you think. That made me happy and, I don't know, It fit with what she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm than when I answered. Glad to help, I guess. Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, honey. Enjoy your big wiener. I'll help with you. He seems like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like, I get it, don't worry. You like guys, it's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? I do, yeah. Have you been to the motorcycle district? I spend all my free time in the motor district, actually. Why? Is it true what they say about all the illegal races going on there? Wait, ramen was $60? You see that? $59.99. Holy shit. You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also semi-illegal league going on there. Semi-legal. The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the end. Huh. Have you heard about the biker called Christine Love? Miss Love, of course. Everyone knows who she is. And what about her? Is your gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know. Nobody knows. Propolis. Excuse me? They look intimidating enough. But truth is that nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, nobody wants to be the one that got beaten to a pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. So her gang's just there, menacingly doing their own thing, not bothering anyone. Oh. Do you want anything else, Mario? I'll have a piano man. Alright. One piano man for Mario. Piano man. Wait, you can't double this. I remember that. But we'll top it off with this. Oh wait, no, you can't do that. It's not optional. It's gotta be a certain way. Okay, never mind. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Rocks mix. Hey, we're getting good at this. Stop. Serve. Drive me wild. Here. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, you two an item? What are you trying to say with that laughter, Gil? No, we're not. What's wrong with you? Huh? You work with this hunk of man and you don't feel at least a bit tempted? How can you be so calm with it smells so close to you? Ever heard the expression, his past is a fucking weird weight I don't want to carry? Because his past is a fucking weird weight I don't want to carry. If he's even a past at all, I'm having my doubts lately. Are you implying he's not a good game? Oh, don't misunderstand. Gil is good game. He's not bad looking, he's a gentleman, he's always attentive. But he's also distant and will take many steps back when he feels like he's getting close to somebody. You are, remember those first mixes? Don't have to marry him, just push him in the closet and yeah. Not interested. You're ignoring me, bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you. Oh, I'm out, wait. Huh? Please come again. Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. Back. Did anything happen? I discovered I had a sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Oh, yo, Taj! Yo, hey! Thanks so much for that raid. I hope that it's going awesome. Oh, you're playing straight! Yo, how do you like the game? It just came out maybe like yesterday, right? Yo, appreciate the raid. I hope that you had an awesome stream and had a lot of fun playing Stray. That's where you play as a cat, right? Yo, Kylo Cat _KY. Thanks for the follow. It's Tosh, thank you. Shout out. TAJJ, boom. Yo, DJ Siggy, hey, thanks for the follow too. Hope you're having an awesome day. It looks good. You're editing and trying to game the algo. Oh, I see. You've done some video editing and stuff too, right? I remember that. But yo, thank you. Make sure you go walk around, get some water, relax after streaming, you know? But yeah, we're playing this part of a bartender. It's kind of like a visual novel. Pixel graphics, good music, mixing of drinks. I'm just sitting back and, you know, reading everyone's stories. Alright, there we go. Hey! They brought you a package. You love this game, yeah? So you played it before then? Oh yes, my curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was deleted in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? Well, that's a new one. You're gonna get some food. Best of luck. Hey, enjoy the food. Yeah, I just started playing this yesterday. I feel like I might be close to the end, so I'm down to finish it out. Have some pocket money. I'm out of excuses. Flawless service. Nice. So we have 7,000 right now, and how much is rent? 10,000? Rent's due on the 30th in 2 days? We might barely make rent. Please make sure your account has the necessary 1,000? Oh, 10,000. I'm gonna be evicted. Jill wonders if Maneki Nekos actually bring luck. Should we buy one? She deserves it. 550? Well, we need all the luck we could get. We need more money. So to make more money, we'll spend some money. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She'll surely focus at work. She deserved it. Let's save too. A life backup, 1.1, save. Sweet. Notification, that bar called Valhalla. Dude, that's where I work. That bar called Valhalla. Is it any good? I need a place to unwind after work. Normies are taking over, huh? Everyone is in need, just like me. Anyway, place is cool, but the bartender can be a bit of a dick. Wait, me? And how so? Never been there, so I wouldn't know. Is she cute? I could take it if she's cute. She's cute, but I think she's a bit full of herself, so I'm full of myself. And the guy seems a bit more of a bro. Has he already had a conversation with her? Did she reject your advances? Nah, just heard from the distance. So, is that a no? Kind of. I mean, if you're going there just to chat. You just want a place to chill out for a bit, meet new people? Can I smoke there? Is there any bar from the BTC where you can smoke? Nope. Bummer. Well, I think I'm going next week. Sounds good enough for me. So it's closed. Okay, we read that one. I wonder if we can go to the concert. The Augmented Eye. Well, I don't know. We need to pay rent. We might not be able to. Yik, the final remastered Blades. The video game charts. By Lana Smithy. The newest remaster of 2016's Yik. A postmodern RPG opens the charts this weekend with 3.5 million copies shipped on its launch day. Other titles this week include releases such as Hatsune Miku Project Remaster and Sting's Face Remastered. A full chart including Lifetime's Yik Final Remaster, 3.5 million new, Hatsune Miku Project, Sting's Face, Water Pro Wrestling, Dang It, Ron Paul. Woman marries anime pillow. Wait. Nobody is actually surprised by Lana Smithy. I remember a time when wacky stuff like this made a lot of headlines, but even though I'm reporting on it, I can't help but think of how mundane it's become. I mean, we live in a world where you could just plug into the internet and live there for a while as long as your wallet can afford related fees. Lots of people get married in these virtual spaces thanks to the new technologies. The traditional views on human relationships have changed so much that someone marrying a literal object feels kind of tame now. If the pillow has some form of intelligence, it might be somewhat different, but it's just a plain generic anime pillow. Good with the times, grandma. Alright. Jill can't bury your own son. Wanna marry me? Aww. Go to work. Natsune Miku. Or Miko. December 28th. Good evening. We're back at work already. Chill. I'm about to get firecrackers. I wonder if I'll make enough money for rent. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? We need some. What did firecrackers screw off the... Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. I'll be back in a bit. The dogs. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited over about firecrackers a whole lot more than dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Jamie's here, or Jaime. Jamie's here. Greetings. Anyway, let's start. I'm cool with this. Oh, the guy that wouldn't come back twice. Oh, Ingram. Yeah, should've. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yes. There were lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that? So it flew by here. I take it you know what made the noise. Let's just keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Right. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So it remained in the vicinity. I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions and all that. I mean, all night. Interesting, so it didn't get far away. Now, get me a Mars blast. Coming right up. A blast to Mars. Do we make it double? Big? Two of these. 8 of these. No, we can't. Reset. All blended. No. Here you go. Oh well, you didn't mess up. Of course not. Sorry if I may interject. Are you looking for a fight? Most certainly not. Most certainly not. You really think you stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight dirty. He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. Jill, please. You make me sound like a savage. It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. Alright, sorry. And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I'd even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them aside from the owner. May I suggest you try a suplex next time? I might be to your liking. Okay, let's try this suplex thing. Right. Name? Suplex? Perfect. Alright, all on the rocks. Mix her up. Now, what's the song? I like it. Nighttime Maneuvers. Throw it up. Here you go. Good stuff. Like a less burning but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, mister. Call me Jamie, and you are? I'm Ingram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I need to look for a specific file at, Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? No, I did, actually. Figured as much, only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. So why go through the whole thing? Rejection? Need to hide something? The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. Let's see. How does the expunge work? You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body and nanomachines are forced out. They're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes, in your gums, in your toes, everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. Ouch. What are you having, Jamie? I'll call him Jamie. This is a gut punch. Yeah, I should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. Alright, sure. Coming right up. Gut punch. Wait, that's a C. We need the G. 10, 2 of these, and a whole lot of this to finish it off. And aged, mix it up. Right, no, Sir. Here. Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours, though. I had a couple of extras in his, actually. That's what I did. So where's the antibody unit they stuck with you, Jamie? Inside, like the other maintenance systems. It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweigh the cons. And the rest of the enhancements? Were you reconstructed, or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting a much-needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that twice. Shut up. Seemed like a nice guy. Alright. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. Maybe you caught him on a bad date. Nah, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. Oh, he despawned. Where'd he go? That guy tires the hell out of me. Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. A bad touch for Alma. And make it a giant one. All on the rocks, mix it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, Reno. There you go. Jill, you have such a petty sense of humor. Guilty as charged. So, what put you in a good mood? The fight? Oh yeah, that. Today my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. And on top of that, she forgot to even bring her kids. Oh, hold on. I need to plug one of my phones in. It's about to die. See, low battery remaining. I plugged it in though. Apologies. We'll be back. But yeah, Sage is there. You want to see her bigger? Ta-dum! Instead of Topaz, we got Sage. Well, right, Sagey? And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. Ugh, court stuff. So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house, and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum. She said it was lucky her husband didn't get to the kids because the angst would make her jump into the highway. So Eva comes and says, "Then make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple." I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but I don't know, maybe it was just a timing, but I've been laughing for an hour now. You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time, but we even slept in the same bed for a while. And then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing, she had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all of that, I mean, the age difference and all. But there is something in particular I still can't forgive. It was a day she invited her friends to the house and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. And I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Wait, how old is she? Hey, it's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather, the Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today. How so? She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult, you see an overgrown, horny teen. So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, he made sure not to fix that impression. But enough about me, how are you? Everything's fine, aside from this note. A note? Remember how I told you I lashed out at a dead ex's sister? Yeah. I got this note from her. Let's see. Right, 40 plus? The one what she's having? I know, right? Wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing. As I do. So, what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Look at the cyberpunk genre where aging has been solved for who can afford it. For who can afford it, I see. You can afford it. Right. Give a brandini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Alright. Alright, let's make it strong. Make it a good story. Twelve of these. 6 of these. 2 of these. Aged and mixed. Right. No. It's a common theme in the genre. Here. This is the thing. Let's start. Boo. Oh, hell no. This is a story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. Are those my inner thoughts? Not now. Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went into college and said sister would quit her job, the sister was worried, sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held in her high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey Jill, can I lift your sweater? Do you want to see? I bet you want to see. Alright, enough. Enough? Peace out. I mean... I know the girl is you and the sister is your eldest sister. Please, get to the point. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. And that must take courage. Lots of it. Yeah, you're right. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? You're right. Yep. Alright. Yeah, Alma told us she's not into girls. Very true. Classic beer. But I guess Jill's inner thoughts... She likes light-haired girls, right? That's what she said? Oh no, reset, whoops. Shake it up. Right. Now. There you go. Thanks. So, tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh yeah. I never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law. She got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books, played with her... a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance at talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be here. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. And I'll go take my break. Alright. Why, you were here? You were quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you, didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up. Save. Day 16 break. It's less chilly today. I'm fine with that. Oh, the fight's on. Jill, the kid's looking for you. Oh, shit. Hey. Norma. Who is Norma again? Ah, Norma. You're back. No, fuck you. Do you know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Oh yeah, it's a kid. Crap, I said it out loud. Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you. She thought that was for her. Thank me? Well, first, by not letting me drink that whole thing. You didn't let me get home smelling of alcohol. I mean, even though you served me the alcohol. Oh, but when I do it, you get all suspicious. Not now. I kind of faced my mom and told her about the pressure she was putting on me, and said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. And, well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. Yo, Asuka, hope it's going great. She was the one under pressure from her mom. Yes, now I remember. I totally forgot about her. She popped in earlier, only once, but yeah, I actually did serve her a drink, that was bad of me. Didn't check her ID. After that, she told me that it'd just be a waste of time to spend money on a university just for me not to give it my all. So she told me to go... she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore. I'm glad to hear that. And, well, I wanted to thank you for that. Me? If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gone ugly. And you were right. I would be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So, thank you. Don't worry about it. I'll leave before it's too late outside. Be careful. Aw, so sweet. Shut up. Hey Joel, mind helping me over here? Yeah. You make a bleeding Jane, please. On it. Bleeding Jane. Make them all in doubles and triples. Thanks. Hey Joe, do you hate me? Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you. Oh, I should be talking with my other voice on, right? I think I have an inner monologue voice. Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me. Then why can't I? You're the main character, I don't know. And what are you? A cute girl. Right. You okay, Joe? Making a lot of faces over there. Yeah, I'm remembering stuff. Could you give me a hand here? Serve a beer, please? Sure. A beer for a girl. Do I know it by heart? Imagine. I don't remember. No, I'm not gonna do that. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop! Thanks. Would you lighten up if I showed you I can interact with the environment? Maybe it'll swig me, but let's try it. There. Can't see anything. You sure? Yep. Weird. Nobody expects it. Dorothy Christian. Dorothy Christian. Dorothy Christian. Dorothy. Ouch! I bit my tongue. Biz my tongue. Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so early in the night. Honey. Hey Dorothy. I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. Fluffy dream on the go? Is that legal? Can we do that? Fluffy dream. Wait, where's the F here? Oh. Dorothy Inquisition, thank you. Oh man, I couldn't separate those letters into words for a second. Optional, top it off. That's how she likes it. Now. Thanks. Oh yeah, before you leave. What, are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yep. Sure, I'll be here then. yeah, that's what worked out for me, luckily. And the character couldn't even figure it out too. Well, I've got things to do, so... You do? Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneezes. Anyway, I'm off for now. Oh yeah, Joe? Take care of Becky, please. Becky. Who the hell is Becky? Who's Becky? Who's what? Yeah, Anna was kind of quiet when Dorothy was here. Maybe Dorothy could pick her up. You said... I said nothing. Okay, fuck that noise. The fireworks are sold out everywhere. I'll need to get them... Thumbs. Dark pierces the dark. I'll need to get them through more shady means. Who's gonna buy them from the internet? He'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand. Please. Well, I guess that's it for today. You sure you're fine? I am, don't worry. Hey Jill, mind if I ask a silly question? You've seen my clients, you can assume I don't mind silly questions. Silly answers can get on my nerves though. Sorry, what did you want to ask? Do you know why they call them cat boomers? Shouldn't I... I mean, I guess their second set of ears can look like a cat's butt? The word boomer is so out of place. Not so much when you consider it's not them, but their parents who were called such. Oh? Let's go a bit back first. You know why cat boomers look like that, right? Because they went through some anti-nanomachine rejection treatment, but they were still a fetus, right? It's called the Yamasaki Romanova treatment. Or it was the Romaneko Yamada treatment? The let's call it the catification procedure. It was not only the first successful genetic treatment on a fetus, but also the first way to get to fight nanomachine rejection. Moreover, that research had a bit of a rocky story. Funding got cut in the middle of it at a critical point that could make or break the whole thing. Not to mention Zaibatsu Corp's record of not addressing nanomachine rejection at all. The rest of the research was funded by Maki Stengovich. Was it Stengovich? Let's call him Stengovich for now. He's a businessman whose unborn daughter got diagnosed with early nanomachine rejection. Stengovich funded the research, and in a desperate move, his wife offered herself and her daughter as test subjects. Of course, the experiment was a success. The girl Sylvia Stengovich didn't die. She became a living testament of a scientific breakthrough. But then the story of how things played out for Sylvia got sensationalized in the media and created a weird fad. Parents made their unborn children go through the catification procedure even if they had no ailments at all. All because of one particular girl whose life got saved through the treatment, became a media darling for a bit. A whole generation of kids with those cat-like protrusions got born. And the parents got called cat boomers. A generation of parents obsessed with those cat-like features. The fad quickly passed, but the term remained in use. Eventually, cat boomer just started being used for people with their protrusions instead of their parents. You keep calling them protrusions, why is that? Because that's what they are. Huh? You didn't think those things on their heads were ears, right? Sure, they could be moved because they're somehow connected to the facial ear muscles. Thus, they can move like cats and react to their mood. But in the end, they're just appendages with no real function. Huh? It still surprises me a bit, though, that the biggest mutation they get after the treatment is just that. And those ears are a small miracle on their own. People have been born with no eyes for less intrusive procedures. Really thought that they were functional ears, huh? And let's say I learned quite a bit today, thank you. Don't worry, I feel like I should apologize for not talking so much instead. Or for talking so much. And keep in mind, I'm fucking up the terms. I don't want you saying someone got protrusions because of a catification procedure. I'll keep it in mind. Wait, what? Yeah, the guy's name was Stengovich. Huh? I just remembered Sylvia Stengovich was around my age, and when I was a teen, there were some TV specials featuring her. And I just remembered that I had the biggest crush on her. Ah, now that I think about it, that crush had me very confused back then. And did you need to shout just now? Sorry. In any case, I'm out for the day. Alright, careful out there. We're done. How much money did we make? All peas and no firecrackers makes Dana a dull girl. Rent is to you. I think we'll have enough. By tomorrow, we'll have barely enough. Barely enough. Rent's due on the 30th? 10k? Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself, so she'll surely focus at work. Cool. Sylvia was Jill's by awakening. Uh-huh. It was. I get it now. Save. No, that's not the save. That's music. Save. Day 17, hanging out in the room. Surviving in a glitch city. Unless I'm mistaken, my grandpa lived here before they turned it into a glitch city. Any tips for a new friend in this wonderful land? Oh boy. Self-deprecating thread. Don't trust in the white knights, and don't go out after 5 p.m. unless you want to get mugged or murdered. Bring a portable chair everywhere. You'll have to line up for a flower. Get used to eating what you find. Shortages are getting out of hand. I've been eating rice with butter for months now, but I guess it could be worse. Don't jinx it, please. I have enough as it is. So coming here was a mistake. Why would you come here anyway? Visiting family, but now I want to take them out. Do it while you can. Yeah, airlines are leaving the city. LOL. Soon won't even be able to escape. Gonna even get some weed in this crap hole somewhere. Yeah, I just PM'd you a good dealer. Wink. The augmented eye. PTC closing 40% of its bars in Glitch City. That's why we're gonna lose our job. The British Trademark Council is facing some economic troubles in Glitch City, and it looks like they're on their way out. Blaming rising inflation rates and the weak currency, the BTC has given the order to disband almost half of its recreational businesses in the city. We can't keep doing business like this. Glitch City has a negative impact on our earnings, and we can't continue in the red. A PR representative told Augmented Eye. Prime Minister Quincy's on the other hand, thinks the BTC is too greedy. They make a lot of money already, and now they're crying because they can't have more? Give me a break. I need to go grab another water. I don't have a water here at all. Here, give me 1 second. I guess I could put the clips on for a second. Let me go grab a water. I finished it about like 30 minutes ago, so my throat feels extra dry. 1 second. Not done. I'll be right back. Let me turn down the music, put on the clips. Give me like a few minutes. He's down. Oh shit! We also had Jasper. So does it start over again afterwards? But that was like the whole thing then, right? Pig step on repeat, dude. I didn't think that would work. Just got a time to... Don't want to get blown up. Alright, we're safe. So that's Topaz. Let me make the camera bigger. Boom. Yeah. That's my first stuffed animal of anything Taiko related. I like Taiko. I was playing some earlier. Yeah, I usually play Taiko every morning. The tradition, and that's Topaz too. He is real, even though he is always asleep. He likes to hang out though. We'll put him right down there. Ba-doop. Alright, the scared milk says to burn it. We got to. What if I just burn like some of the trees around him? Here. Oh, I hear it loading. Wow. He's so impressed. Here, so they don't tie anyone else up, I'm gonna burn their cages. Yeah, there you go. Burn. Suffer. So your pumpkin's on fire too. The Cypher, they deserve it. They have jail cells, I'll have you know. It's all behind us now. They shouldn't have messed with me. Alright, let's go for it. Almost! Oh shit! Just swim to it! I'm gonna die over here. I'm gonna be dead, it doesn't matter. Wait! Oh no! Okay, well, since I already got the Elytra, I must have died with it, so it's just gonna be out here. But you know what? We did it. I feel bad for taking the Elytra now, only because I guess it might despawn. Fuck. But it's okay, even if we didn't get it, we died, but we still made it. You know how I did that? By taking off my headphones. By not listening to the activation. Okay. Well, that's our punishment. Whoops. Oh, man. Calming. Hi, Jasper. How many drinks did you put in one drink? You're gonna lay down? You know what? I'm gonna just pass out behind the bar, man. If anyone needs me, I'll just be chilling right here. Yeah. Hey, we need some bar stools here. Yo. I have just the recipe for bar stools. Do we have any magenta glass? Oh, we need some magenta glass. Alright, connect the blue ones again. Alright. We're back. Work time. Buttons. Uncorn, you just got a crazy idea to install a hydration bladder holder on the back of your desk chair? You'd have to empty it out. Hey, thanks for the welcome back. Hey. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple things for Saturday. And so I designated you, Gillian Applegate, as the official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Applegate. I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. And I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not gonna say anything, Jill. If it means not being a delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. Fine, give me that list. I'll be back sometime. Something tells me you're planning something, boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Did you know Gil has a crush? You what? A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming to him for ages, and he's only just started opening up. You found an insulated sleeve for hydration bladders. You can mount it to the chair back and then slot bladder from your backpack into the chair. Keep 3 liters of water cold. Oh shit, that's cool. I've seen backpacks that kind of have like a... They're basically a big water pouch, and then you can have a straw that comes out of the sleeve. I kind of thought that was cool. I never leave my house without water. I always fill up like one of those little tin travel bottles full of water. It feels weird not to have a hydration whenever I want it. He's taking steps backwards, and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up for fuck's sake. And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it. That's right. Alright then, to the office I go. But separate compartment for the other stuff you bring. Oh, that's cool. And as for me... ready. Time to mix drinks and change your lives. Yeah, I just bought a new one actually. The previous one's falling apart. I just got myself a new bag not too long ago. I like those sling bags, so I have one that's like a blue leather. I wear it just like burn in my chest. It's perfect. This plate's great. Oh, if it isn't... It's Kiramiki. Hey, Jill. Sorry. But is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss, stop women incoming. The door is open. ahead, the door to the left. Thanks. Hello there. Oh, hi there. The other one, no, that's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Oh,
Now, where did she... Oh, the hellhole, perfect. Hey kid, I'll have the usual.
right. Oh, he remembered me after 2 weeks. Mr. Donovan's usual drink, I remember that. A big beer. Where is it? Yeah, he called the bar oh no, whoops, he called the bar a hellhole, he did. Mix it up, but not too much. Keep an eye on it. Right now. Here.
This seems right. And the paper's been a mess lately. You'd think with all that's happening, they'd stay and do more reports. But they're all asking for vacations, and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports.
I see no difference in my feed, though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but... You know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right?
A shitty page that will sensationalize anything and reports useless things. Of course I know.
Then why not try to rectify that image?
To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls in the non-pleasant way. Zaibatsu Corp and company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Report on them once and they'll find something to find you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, the best case scenario is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet.
Roger. Oh, you know what? There was something that flipped on here. This no signal channel. It showed kind of like a rated R site or like a rated R channel. Yes, I know what I saw. It kind of flickered in for a second, and then it disappeared. Yep, I saw it.
I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever is in the lackeys picked out that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line.
Huh.
Glad to see this hellhole is still in one piece. The BTC is going apeshit closing bars lately.
Oh yeah, that.
Yesterday, they closed one that served my key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week, they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants.
Huh.
Not to mention, there are like 100 who have BTC certificates but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some reconstructing will begin at the BTC after this whole thing.
Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlet talks about that.
Alright kid, let's try a Moonblast now.
Alright, come again?
Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time.
Moonblast. Can we get a double? Or a big one? Yeah. Perfect. All on the rocks. Blended. There you go.
Now, let's see what the ruckus is all about.
So, what brought you here? Alright. Oh,
Alright, didn't you see a Lilin come in here? Blue hair, big tits? He's the one from the Encore concert coming up.
not really.
Did she jump to the roof then?
Why were you looking for her? Did you want an interview?
Not really, just sitting on her. Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring.
Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something?
Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits, also hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being hard as fuck and curious as shit right now. I want to know just how detailed those King Class CH-1A models are personally.
And so you followed her?
I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charm of Donovan D. Dawson.
And you're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something?
A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. So that old limb isn't here. Huh. I'll have to find the best enough replacement tonight, or I'll explode.
Alright.
Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a pile driver.
Alright. Alright. Pile driver coming up, sir. And 8. A VTuber model activated. All mixed. Right now. Sir. Here.
Alright. Well, see as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her.
And the guy left. Kiddo Miki, oh, alright. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. I hope your sister likes the video. No, thank you. It seems you had a hearty talk. Your boss is such a fun person. Her sister is a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple of photos. How nice of you. It's nothing really, and she didn't hide me, so it's the least I could do. Oh, and she did hide me. But, well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet? Sure. Flavor, sweets? Blueberry? Yeah. Let's get her very, 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 very drunk. Unless the AI don't get drunk. Age, mix. No. Oh, fuck, we failed it. Maybe it's too much. Optional. Could be too much. Six. No. Here. Thanks. So, do you know why Donovan was following you? I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. Not to mention I've dealt with, but... Oh, not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him. Let's see. Seems like he was just trying to get to come on to you. You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys and I'm already committed to a relationship. Wait, you are? It's not common knowledge and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but... I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now. Really? We were both single and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough, it wouldn't hurt to try. Oh, nice. He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise. I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately. Really? I feel like my voice is giving out. My scratchy voice, we're getting a scratchy voice. Both of them seemed to excite you when they were talking to you. It was amazing. I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious in my opinion. I have my fans. Doesn't sit so well. I like many people who like my music better. A fan evokes an uglier and more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music? To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work, but the few things I've heard are really good. Magic TV girl, it is her. And not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it. It's so nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea? Let's see. Uh-huh. Bit of a girly's fine too. Don't we have tea? Didn't I see Mulan tea somewhere? That was at the shop, huh? Bitter. You like gin and tea? I've never tried a mixed drink with tea, to be honest. It sounds cool, though. Ugh, I thought I had a tea. And I think it was at the shop, though. Coffee water. Nah, she needs bitter girly. Bitter, bitter, bitter. By flavor, bitter. Sunshine Cloud. Bud Punch, Pile Driver, Suplex, Grizzly, Temple. Gin and green tea, whiskey with herbal tea? Oh. I do like tea myself. Never even thought about it. Bitter, girly, soft. Manly burning? Nah. If anything, maybe the Sunshine Cloud. Yeah. But tea-like, it'd be cool if we had something more tea-like for her. Yeah, I'll just go with the Sunshine Cloud. Actually, your go-to rent fair drink is to buy herbal tea for $1, then add Jameson Black Barrel whiskey. And totally didn't smuggle it in. Wait, like a Renaissance fair? Those have always looked super cool. A little bit more. Yeah, just one more. Yeah. On the rocks, blend it. A little bit more. 3, 2, bingo. Serve it up. Beer wine made is all $6, $7 to $10, whereas your drink was around $3 to $4 for the whole day. Oh shit, that's awesome. Yeah, this works. Here. No, she wasn't too happy with it, but it worked. Hey, you're in class CH1A, right? That I am. May I ask you something about your model? Sure. Are there any differences between you and a DSC-72? We both serve the same purpose, but DSC-72s have the port on their heads, which makes them more versatile. My line likes that, or the resilience of DT-01Ds, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother. A trade-off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say. See. The news. I don't want the news. I want the fight. So, anything new for the concert? Well, it is an encore, so we're trying to make it the same for those that couldn't go to the first one. But we always try to spice it up. Like, maybe with a surprise song or something? There was this one time I sang a cover of a song by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sing Your Love is a Drug. Ah, They, you know, B-Link girls. Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different from their on-stage personas they are. Really? Susie, for example, can be really childish at times. She also laughs a lot, and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is a party girl, through and through. If they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy. Huh, hard to believe. I mean, their image is that of stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something. Well, they wanted to pop out in the public. They once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept. And so they took the opposite route by becoming cool beauties with melancholic songs. I wouldn't say that they went the opposite way. The opposite of cutesy idols would be unkempt, tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and hate. True, I guess. Well, I've gotta go, but let's have a sparkle star first. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Like that. Aged and mixed. No, oh, fuck, too late. Uh-oh. Do it again. Alright. Try it again. Here you go. Sparkling. Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill. Please come again. We will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you. Boss skills back. I'm gonna take my break. Note to self, buy oil for that door. Squeaky. Who put the news on? Ready. Alright then. Gil, you're in my spot, please. Oh, sorry. Also, you're cleaning one of the boss's chicken buckets. Did boss ask you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? No, without a doubt. Oh, let's go with that then. I'm gonna have water. Greetings. Ah, Stella, what can I get you? I'll go with the Bleeding Jane today. Bleeding Jane. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All blended. Alright. Here you go. Thank you. What brought you here today? I'm waiting for Say? I came by myself actually. I was in this area and stopped to say hi. Oh. It's pretty interesting though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean. Really clean. And Gil's the one you can owe to that too. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you ever need a cleaning staff, he'd be a nice pick. Really? Mm-hmm. He's a bit out of it today, though. I see. Hey, Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city? Gold rush? Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits. I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is the gold rush? Well, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded, but after the offense at the bank... After the offense at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, breaking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right there and fled when the lynchings went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away. It all happened in the middle of the lynchings, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they were able to move. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. And of course, even single pieces of the armor fetch a high price these days. Could anyone see the profit from that research to justify those expenses? It's new tech, a whole new field ripe with patents just open for many. So I'd say yes. I mean, the BCC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. There is one weird case though. There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corps unit. Unique? The guy had a really small unit, 5 people including himself. The aesthetics of his unit armor was heavily modded to the point that they looked like a squad of henshin heroes. And what? They looked really gaudy. But it turned out that the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. He has one of the few, if not the only suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement. You know a lot about this. It's interesting the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. It also appears to put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That should sound familiar to you. True. Wait. Here's a freebie, a fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces. But regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. I guess even Zaibatsu Corp has its limits, huh? People love to demonize Zaibatsu Corp because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. They just so happen to control over what tantamounts to a city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city trying to use product placement. If you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in for lots of trouble. And let's not start with the theme parks or the like. Those are dystopias of their own. And again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. He has no power anyways. He's just the front of that whatever council behind Zaibatsu Corp, but he makes a fool of himself and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zaibatsu Corp is actually doing. Yeah. So what you're saying is that Liquid City is basically a huge theme park. I called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah. Huh. No, seriously, and what? Can I get a Brandini here, please? Sure. Brandini coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit! Put the wrong thing in. Well, 6. Do I have enough? And 1. Oh, it's perfectly enough. Good. Age and mix. Oh no! Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-huh. Age. Try it again. Yes! Here you go. Thanks. So I take it you're in a good mood today. Another show? A bit. Yeah, well, I managed to nab a couple of tickets for the Kiramiki encore concert. Oh shit, I wanted to go. Nice. Alright, as it turns out, she was just here. Again? Sorry. Again? Can't believe I just missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though. Unlike last time, she was quite the graceful client. Man, so the rumors about her really being nice in person were actually true. Amazing. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life. But having such backing to that claim, to hear that she's so nice to everyone. It's nice to hear, you know? In fact, many think that's what made her famous so quickly. How she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for. I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Although, to be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Hell, half the time I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far, though. My daddy always insisted that being ruthless in the bedroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he has actually managed to get certain contracts over the more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall. Sounds like good advice. But more importantly, a daddy? Do you really believe me saying she was just here that easily? You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure. Thanks, I guess. And that said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like? My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. And you'd be surprised at how easily I could disguise myself with just a different hairdo and a cap. Let's see. I wonder if I could get in the disabled line with Sei and her wounds. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it, and we shouldn't abuse that. Can you give me a classic drink? Yeah! Something classic. One of these. Oh wait, there's no alcohol in it. Hold on. Let's make it a beer. Classic beer. What's frothy water? Nah. Classic beer. Six, 7, 8. Perfect. Alright, mix it up. Right now. Sir. There you go. Thank you. I think you should know about this. About what? I'm making all of your drinks large. I hope that's fine. Say, tell me about your eye. Oh yeah, she did. That? Oh yeah, I knew. You did? Say told me. I'm alright, don't worry. Still, that was quite the, I mean, damn. We all have our own share of painful stories. I might just be as shocked hearing something from you. I've gotten over it, but every time someone brings attention to my eye, it starts hurting. The secondary replacement is good enough, but remembering it hurts a bit. Oh. So, she also told you about that Virgilio guy, didn't she? You know him? Virgilio or Mandio. Didn't net any results, but after digging deeper, we found another name. Timothy Mercury. Branded traitor after killing a fellow white knight declared MIA. Seems like the guy knew how to hide himself. And what are you gonna do? At the very least, seek him to thank him. It's the least I could do. Oh. Wait. Huh? I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? Wouldn't all the tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack in the first place, but that would be true if the tech was patented in the first place. It isn't? Daibatsu have been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. Patented. A patent would be a database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable info from. Not to mention, they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization. And no patent registry in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal. Let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside of their suits. For the ones that were upholding the law, they're still using suits that are all means illegal. The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? Oh, why would it though? When you have so much money, you start thinking you could screw around with the rules. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is. And the city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money? I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point of our lives. Well, Jill, I gotta go. Anyway, it's always a pleasure. Peace out. Ah, Alma. Oh, no, hello. You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's basic courtesy. It's something I will fight to uphold. First, the greeting stop, then saying please and thanks stops, and before you know it, boom, total anarchy. You're exaggerating. I'm not. In fact, I'll go through that door again, and I expect you to properly greet me this time. Fine. Hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight cheery, while I was pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volumes of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Hey, I think I know this. Only this and nothing more. You overdid it. You totally overdid it. Quoth the bartender. I did not. Oh, you like poetry. I had a phase. Can I get you something? Let's start with a big cobalt velvet. Sure. A big one. There you go. It was the Raven. Thank you. I remember that Simpsons episode from a long time ago. That's how it sticks more in my mind. The Simpsons taught me all I know. Rocks. Mixed. Oh, shit. Whoops. Uh-huh. 4, 6. Yeah, she said quite a bit of it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. On the rocks. Mix her up. There you go. Thanks. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Does the name Shadowmaster 69's Chronicles ring any bells? Wow, you went pale. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. May 22nd, today my daily card readings told me that I'd meet great change, thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew its scientific theory on the idea of auras was as revolutionary as I thought. Do not bring the world into the occult science singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well, though. Mentions of being laughed at, being lectured on, was why the essay was wrong. Jill? Huh? I made sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left. I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that all have this stuff archived. Why? Jeez, relax. It's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing it all is? We've all been young, Jill. Relax. It's not like you're still like that nowadays. That would have been embarrassing. You're not still like that, right? Gods, no. I gave up on the whole occult stuff. It's just that remembering all that stuff is... I don't know. I like the way you looked. All dressed in black with the rare accessory popping out thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you had the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself. Say you have a pick. Oh god, you have a pick. A fucking pick. Why do you do this to me? Why do you dig out the sins of my past? I was bored. Last Friday, I had to take my mind off the whole Diana thing, so... I ran a small background check on you. She's checking us out. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activity. Please don't run background checks like that. I just use a search engine, you know. I didn't request documents or anything. Goth chill, let's go, right? She was. What led you to the page? You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? Oh. Like I said, relax. You were obsessed with occultism. And wanted to kiss all the boys. And I kinda almost accomplished that in middle school, which still sort of haunts me today. No, never underestimate the lengths of old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still the girl that kissed them for fun and they're lonely to boot. We all have things we're not too proud of as adults. Now I know how criminals feel when evidence is used against them. I have to ask though, why the 69? It was supposed to be 6'9", not 69, like in reference to both the lovers and the hermit. I was convinced it meant wise choices. Chill, there's nobody in the world that would read that as 6'9". I was 12 at the time. Even at 12, I fucking knew what a 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? You have no idea. Water time. Alright. Sugar Rush. Make it a double. 3, 4, 1, 2. Optional, you mean top it off. Will that work? Yeah, you know, I don't think I knew what that was either. Maybe that's too much. Try that. Here you go. And this is the thing. Say, Alma, speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? Not sudden. You dug through my past, I've earned the right to dig through yours. Fine, fine. Long-lasting relationships, huh? Romantic ones, I'm guessing? Oh, so you didn't have friends who wanted to kiss all the boys and coincidentally all the girls until college. Let's see. I remember hitting middle school. Then 7th grade came and everybody around me just suddenly changed. They were so set on finding boyfriends and girlfriends and so wound up and caught up in all that stuff. I was like, oh shit. Everyone's changed around me, man. So yeah, that came a bit like around middle school for the people that I grew up with, I guess. A small city, man. Small town. Yep. There would be competitions at parties. You refused to... Oh yeah, definitely. Let's see, college years. I think I went to like 1 year of college. I had no idea what I wanted to be. And I think when a lot of our friends were in college, we were living in Austin. So we kind of had like a college lifestyle here and there with different parties they would go to. But Matt and I were just, you know, working, paying off bills, living in Austin, hanging out with our friends that moved up there. Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends, so who would I describe as such? That I've introduced to my family at all. And first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. I remember the other girl trying to pick a fight and me just saying, keep the fucker. The second one was during my freshman year. I broke with him after he thought it'd be funny to punch me in the arm. It starts with friendly hit, and before you know it. Anyways, the other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage, but he wanted to get married after only half a year or so of knowing him. And then there was Richard. Who? I spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well. We had awesome chemistry. I truly loved him. But as time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. He didn't. Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distracted himself from his own and voiced that he didn't want kids. There was a part of me that wanted to believe, even if just for a little bit, that maybe he changed his mind. But as much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. And at one point, I just had to break up with him. But I'm not here to depress you. Bring me a beer. Yep. One a beer. Mix it up. Ready. Thanks for telling me that, by the way. Don't mention it. Okay, one more question and we're even. Wow, you really are embarrassed at that blog, huh? Sure, ask away. At what age do you get those implants in your boobs? Jill, I love you and I know you're saying that in jest. But I lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and won't take it as a joke. As such, and honoring our friendship, I'll just say this. They're real, and they're spectacular. Now ask the real question before I slap you. I'll grant you one and only one chance to call me by my full name as compensation then. The famous 4-year barrier. They say if you break it, you made it. Sadly, I never come close to 4 years. Yeah, I think I did like a semester at most. I still have no idea what I would want to be forever, man. Choices are hard. I'll gladly take your offer. It's funny that you mentioned slapping because my real question was, why did you get your hands chopped? Chopped. Well, there's a couple of reasons. The first is that I spend lots of time typing and these replacements help me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. I need to get that for Tycho. Oh. Was it another Seinfeld reference? Dang. There's other utilities like how I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like a computer's cursor. There's lots more, but there's small things that don't sound that impressive when I say it out loud. How did your family take the operation? They took it well enough, except for my mom. She freaked out for months. She even went to the hospital to ask for my hands. Does she miss them? Sometimes, but just during emotional moments. But as luck would have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. Oh! My god, you're right, Matt. They're real and they're spectacular. That's what's up. There was a Seinfeld episode where they're wondering if a lady's boobs were real. And they were all sure they were fake until Elaine accidentally fell on her. But it happened to actually be an accident in the shower. I think they were working out or something. She went to the shower so she could spy for everybody. Creepy Elaine moments. Yeah, I remember that. That was the end of the episode's line. They're real and they're spectacular. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. I told them to check out if we were compatible at all. I mean, implants are not everyone's first choice if they can get a natural replacement. A bit of cosmetic treatment and it could pass off as her original hand with no problem. Last time I heard, we were compatible and the family agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. And you didn't tell your mom about that? I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. So are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? You were pretty pissed about my comment regarding your boobs. Again, I'm sorry, it sounded a lot less rude in my head. Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I get to call you Julianne once. Now you don't. Huh? Why? You just called me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance and only one chance and you've used it up. Damn it. Wait, I changed to no signal again. What's she got here? Surprise! Hey, Alma, this might be weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts? Hey. Not particularly, you know. Although there was this paper I read that was quite interesting. It proposes a scenario where nanomachine clusters would leave the body after death, and then acted as a collective hive mind through residual brainwaves. The result would basically be an image not unlike a hologram. Of course, the hypothesis fell through because such nanomachine density is impossible in a body. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. And it's not like brainwaves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still, an interesting read though. Let's see. Okay. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault that you convinced yourself that you're crazy. Well, I'll leave then. See you tomorrow. See ya. Well then. I am. What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems. It might have been a while he was out. True. Hey, boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so... That I am, yeah, why? I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Are twin tails for little girls and tweens with 8th grade syndrome? 8th grade what? When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in the ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? But you don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show, it just so happens to use fights as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. Huh, I didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break a Gil's back to make you humble. Oh, well, wait, huh? Come here, fuckboy? 8th grade what? Total funds. We have enough for rent, holy shit. Wait, no we don't? Oh my god, we don't have enough for rent. Oh wait, we did! Oh my god, good. Okay, so we have 965. She'll have a roof over her head for another month. The sense of relief will make sure she's focused at work, man. That's a lot of money. Let's see. Bad ending avoided? Oh man, good. Good. So, if you don't have enough to pay your rent, you do get a bad ending, huh? The augmented eye, new limb regulations. The current regulations preventing a limb from looking too human have been working well so far, but Glitch City's government is planning to create even more laws, so as to enforce robot-like features among the limb in a bid to reduce identity theft. Glitch City, the first nation to adopt the current standard in artificial intelligence and robotics, was the first to allow robots into normal society, quickly giving them necessary rights so as to sustain a long-term experiment about their role in human evolution. Unfortunately, the first year saw numerous reports of identity theft, resulting in a need for more stringent measures. We're eating ramen for the whole next month, but we're alive, right? Exactly. Man, I can't imagine paying 10k in anything. It is unknown what kind of laws we'll have in the future regarding their existence. There are 3 debts to pay. The first 2, not getting paid off, distracts Jill for that day of work. And the second one is also permanently makes your room dark? Oh my god. But we can't pay our bill. Oh wait, earthquake. Okay, lurk times, anime night starting. Awesome. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, Corin. Thanks for being down. Also for that sub, that was super cool of you. Have a really good anime night. I feel like we're almost towards the end of this. After the Great Earthquake, salvage agents are the new rage. By Alana Smithy. The Great Earthquake that sank large portions of the world 5 years ago also created an unexpected new profession, salvage agents. Summer Aki is one of these salvagers, and she shares her experience with the augmented eye. Seeing big cities like Tokyo and places like Caracas several kilometers below the ocean surface. That's something that gets to you, you know? Millions lived there before the Great Earthquake, and it's on to me to retrieve their memories, their lives. Aki is now working to retrieve items from a research facility in the Tanegashima Island in Japan. Okay, we read that. Oh, what's this? Valhalla by Miki? The name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just a code. Anyway, I visited this cute and small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called Neon District. At first it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back, but once I got in there, I felt really safe at home. The bartenders were a bunch of sweethearts and the boss was such a class act. I even took a photo with her and sent a video to her little sister. I look forward to visiting again. The drinks are very tasty, even though they weren't made of real alcohol. Wait, what? Wait, what do we use then? I like the new Ayaya. I'm glad that the Cyber added it. Oh, we should buy something to celebrate that we paid rent. There's something I missed out on. I don't think I skipped buying anything. Cute play houses. Wait, a Mickey banner? 900? That's all of our money. Okay, no. Oh, Mulan tea. Wait a minute. What if I spend all my money on Mulan tea? Alright. Now I have 65.50. And that's not even enough for ramen. Oh yeah, it is. Ramen's what? 60 bucks? I'm gonna save it. Locked in. go to work. December 30th. Good evening. Gil, are you humming Shine Spark? Hey Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love maybe? Nothing of the sort, I'm fine. Right. No, seriously, did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they've fucked. That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In that case, congratulations, I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never. Well, streaming chance here? Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place, and... Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna... Not so fast, Flat Bartender. If that's even your real name. Streaming chan. Last time my viewership had a weird peak while I passed out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Do I have something in my face? This guy totally fucked. No doubt about it, that gleam in his eyes is unmistakable. Oh, whatever, just keep it down. Oh, chill, you're here. Wasn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. Wait, what? Huh? I'll be back in my office then? But the chat's still on the screen. Need a chill playlist. Anything that I have not listened to. Let's see. Neon District? Have I heard that one? Oh, whoa! Oh, yo, Max!
Mercury just subscribed.
Holy shit! Oh, you could preview it by hovering over it? I don't hover for that long. Oh shit, Matt! Thanks for gifting that sub! Was it random? Got gifted to Kaguya. Hey, that's awesome. Thanks, Matt. That's really cool of you. The assignment? Alternate reality, Showtime, Underground Club? Not tense. Too tense. Glitch City? Snowfall. Ready. But Matt, that's awesome, thank you. That's really cool of you. We got customers. Deal. You were too happy, and you're too mopey. What happened? I was right. Huh? That Laura girl was headed over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say that, girl. I'm not here. Sorry. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways, Betty was right that deserves a beer. And you? I'm fine. Friday beer for cheerful Betty. I need more water. I'm gonna drink water. Five, 6, 7, 8. Mix it up. Stop. For the occasion, I'll hit my knuckle on my desk. So the girl was actually infatuated with him? You should have seen her, screaming from the top of her lungs that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliched for my taste. So, I knew she liked him. I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker. Holy shit, did he fuck? You're making it too obvious, Gil. Wow. That beaming face is unmistakable. The guy of a face that got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to deal though, like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. Can I get something non-alcoholic here? And that's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a Bloom Light. Okay, Bloom Light and something non-alcoholic. Got it. make this a double one or a big one. Whoa. Whoa, that scared me. Neon District. Whoa. Oh. Aged. On the rocks. Next. Right now. Cool. And something with no alcohol, huh? There we go. Age and mix. There you go. Thanks. Same. Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters... What do you think, Joel? Me? Her? Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Or should I say... Didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, teetotaler, and chews with the mouth open. What do you think, Joel? Now you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time. I mean about piece of scrap situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this, Gil. You're still on fucking Cloud 9. Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? What about... Sneaky, sneaky. I'll be damned, she actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know her that well. You could start with there. Ask her out sometime, get to know her, maybe she'll change her mind, maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you'll lose nothing by it. What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lalim. So I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are human in all but organs nowadays anyways. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. And why wouldn't she? This fella is a good catch if I do say so myself. And like I said, humans in all but organs. You've surely encountered a limb that you sometimes forget are not humans. Well, we live in a weird time, but hey, that only makes it more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of them, though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle to experience. And both being Lim integration, so... Wait, what? What? Girly spot! What the fuck is your problem? A 0 out of 10? A 0 should not be an option. She doesn't even rate anyone a 10, but she'll rate someone a 0. Oh my gosh, she just left out this, a 1 and another 0. She meant to say 100 out of 10. Trust me, it's one of her glitches. She constantly leaves out an extra 1 here and there when it comes to the zeros, so, you know... Yeah, I'll fix it. Nah, I think I'll try that. It's quite the uninspired advice if you ask me. Anything else? And let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. Alright. Rude bot. Oh, we can't do that. Hold on. On the rocks and mix. And when piano woman. Woman. 37 out of 100. She left out another 1 and a 0 there. It's supposed to be 1370 out of 100. That's another one of her problems. Oh. Oh, spot on. No, you can't do that either here. Can't make it big. Age and mix. Yeah. Oh shit. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3 of these. Alright, checks out. Age, mix. No. Oh no! Whoops! Uh-oh. Pay attention, step. Alright, now. Sir. Here you go. And now we reach a stalemate. I normally take the piano man, but I feel there's a symbolic value in taking the woman. Why order like that then? Sniff. Huh? I hate Laura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Betty, you don't own me. And besides, I can't, for the life of me, leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. And that's not a laughing matter. If you need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. And that's not normal, you know. Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? I worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now. Oh yeah. We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine. We'll be here, chill. Anyway, see you later. Bye, Bill. She called me Bill. Party. I love to go. But I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with a party myself, so... Sorry. I totally forgot she was here. Man, that was such bliss. Still, I can see how traffic's tight. Things get fun here. And just like that, last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Something nasty? Nasty. Nasty. Frothy water? What about, like flavor? Bitter? Wait. This one's kind of unbearable? Okay, we'll do this. Alright, blend it up. Here. This is the... hold on. It was nasty, alright.
Anime was a mistake.
Anime was a mistake? Matt, are you one of these chatters in here? I saw you. And now, it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. Huh? It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural to get your own copy of my theme song. No, thank you. Don't be shy. Let me give you one. I mean, no thanks. Well, too late. It's already in your player. And I can't. How in the ever-living fuck did you do it? Magic. That's bullshit. Video editing magic. Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, whatever. Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany haven of sorts, but I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Good question. Where are the dogs? I either haven't paid enough attention or they're arrived to their arrival or they haven't come. Idols, newspaper, managers, talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for the fake advertising, you know. Now that I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to the CIRA thing. And then tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks? Oh, well, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like I missed them, but they should at least show their faces. Hello? Sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there were any new stories. This is not a newspaper, you know? Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service. No signal again. That's a big fat lie, and you know it. Shut up. But I said nothing. Romance. So, shut that idea up. Yeah, that. I won't. Last time I came here,
Did
the
I miss
viewership
bath
peaked for
time?
some reason.
Too much clothing. Marry me streaming Chan. Hey kids. Wanna die?
Matt! And I found out why. She needs to control her chat. You're right, Matt. You should go mod for her. Clean up the act in there. You maybe pretty boys over there can tell us the story of who he fucked. What? Huh? Why are you so interested in Gil? Leave him alone. He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but then I want to hear it. Well, Kiramika came yesterday again. You're shitting me. You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof of the glass like from last time? Well, let me interject. You've been listening, boss. The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway, she did. I even took a pic with her. She did what? Let's see. Chewing my gummy bear. I tried to make an appointment with her, and she's always busy. But you sit there and she just comes waltzing over? This is not fair. What'd I say now? Hey kids. Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you?
Hello fellow youngsters.
You're wrong. Hello, fellow youngsters. Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client? Very grateful client, much like the last time. Really nice girl. I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear? I'm not gonna let you keep her to yourself. And I really thought she'll come back again, though. She already came back twice. I'm not taking any chances. The bots. Ugh, I need something to drown his anger with. Give me something girly, will you? Like a step? A girly step? Flavor sweet? A blue fairy? Is that girly? Sweet, girly, and soft? What about, let's see. Sugar rush. Sweet, girly, happy? Alright. Get her wasted like last time. All of that. Will it mix? I wonder. Right. No! Look! Oh! Hold on, hold on. Oh wait, 4. Do these and all of these. As girly as it gets. Here we go. Here. You, let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. I'm not your content, lady. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you. Huh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you were just that good. Are you hitting on me? I'm not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave pronto. Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. Another nuisance shows up. This dialogue. Wahaha. Joan hates me. I can't change the TV. It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring. Hey. You are curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner? Wanna know who it was? No. Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. That maybe not settles it then. Not taking any chances. Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making lots of funny faces there. It's nothing really. Did the 2 bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support. Hey, Joe. Inner and outer voice, remember? Fuck. What? Who fucked the side that guy? I mean... Hey, you're all the way calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. And that's why I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Crash is one hell of a drug. Wait, crash? And when did you know I can actually make it premium time if I go commando? It's Streaming Chan, you see her. Huh. I made her a really strong drink again. It didn't work though. But come on, I'm getting bored out of my ass here. Do something. No, I'm not a dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know. Mind if I entertain you a bit then? Eights? Eights in chat? Boss? Wait, Moon? Too much clothing? You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain the Missy here. Marry me, streaming Shan. How do I premium? Alright. Chill. By that I mean, take Gil with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the road, right? Into the a truck's grill. Heh, a grilled Gil. Great. Alright, Gil, come with me. Dave. I wonder when the big party is. Oh, you want one? No thanks, I don't smoke. Alright, I got a text from Mama. Boss, Salma and Gil didn't fuck. Wait, well, that's a bummer. He's sending congratulations to your way, though. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. So, who is the lucky girl? So, as a guy, I never thought he swung that way. It wasn't a guy. So it was a girl, and you did fuck. Why did you want to know so badly? Leave him alone. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know. You don't make things easy for me, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know. You never talk about yourself, you're talkative, so long as it doesn't get you involved directly. Teasing you, it's literally the only way I get to know... or get through you. You make me sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner. No, it's not. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much so? Well, after that idol girl came again yesterday, I looked her up. I looked up her discography, and I can't stop humming and listening to them. Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl, did you? No, why would that be a problem though? I don't know, it just feels weird. Well, that's for the break. Let's go back. Alright. You just pestered him all break. Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often. Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year. Shut up. I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive? Yeah, people nosy big time. Oh wait, I could have put on the streamer Chan's song that she gave me. Forgot. And that's that. Back. What were you two doing back there? Fucking... Oh, just chatting then. Uh-huh. Holy crap, did you two really fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently. Here you go, you're making it too obvious. Ow. What will you have today? I'll have a gut punch. Coming right, what? Nothing. Georgie wants a gut punch. The world ending? Gut punch. I guess because it's completely opposite than what you usually get. Something sweet and girly. Top it off with this shit. Yep. All aged and mixed. Sweet. Gonna need a fire hose to quench the thirst in this game? Yeah. I've had like 3 waters today. And my voice was already sore yesterday. And I think that I was live for about 7 hours yesterday. I thought the game was about 10 hours, but maybe you know, it's just reading everything thoroughly. Oh shit, another 7.5 hours? I feel it on my throat. I don't know if I'll have time for catch or even finishing the game. It's because I do want to rest up the throat. I can imagine all the characters coming in at the end. And I want to make sure I stay focused on whatever I'm talking about too. Whenever I lose focus on something I'm reading, I feel like it doesn't hit me as well, you know? To cool that Dorothy thirst, right? Did I play any more of the level? No. No, I didn't. I don't know if I can, Homemaker. I think I reached my limit there. I wasn't able to get past that. I mean, maybe I could try it later, but I don't think I want to make anyone sit through me trying repeatedly over and over again. Yeah, okay, so you read it has 5 chapters. Okay, cool. Stop looking at me like that. Sorry. Are you okay? It's just weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know the limb tongues are designed... Whoa! Whoa! Are designed to identify food using the chemical components? Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. Toasty here today, 98. How sexist? I think the high for today said it was like 102, but it was gonna feel hotter, as it usually does. Matt, did you happen to see what it felt like out there today? Checked my personal specs, and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235x. That makes me hate his flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations you could make a seismograph with them. Huh? And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans had to understand how they worked. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know, looking up all of that suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last night. I feel like I'm right here, right now. I'm glad to hear that. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. Flavor... sweet. Moonblast. On the rocks and blended. 98 when you were walking home. Index was 107? Yikes. Luckily, only got up to 90-ish here. Man. That's still hot, though. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you and you're answering me like any human would. You're even expressing your happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs. But after a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. It always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know how, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamed of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Aw, you flatter me. Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's limb. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If the limb managed to create biological life years from now, it will all have come full circle. So, what should I take from this? Is, you love me? Don't overdo it. Anything else? Let's go with the sugar rush. Okay. By flavor, a sweet sugar rush. Here you go. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic. Streaming chance here? Man, that go-go is a blast. Don't you feel like talking a bit more with Dee? Dee is too much of a prick and Go-Go is tired. Electric sheep, it's possible. If they're programmed to, I don't see why not quad damage. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders. Oh, fuck. Well, I tried. Jill, I'll be in my office. Cute little girl, Lilim. Damn, girl. Oh, fiddlesticks. What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes, at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure, sounds fun. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Bartender, a Sugar Rush over here. Bartender. Sorry, what? Sugar Rush, please. Alright. Again, Sugar Rush, let's go. Sweet Sugar Rush. 3, 4, 1, 2 of these, and make it crazy strong for her too. Top it all off. Alright, all mixed. Alright, now, serve. Here! Good choice, Dorothy. Yay. So, what are you doing in my turf? Streaming-chan. Yes? No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name. What's your real name then? Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen. Humble. Why not call yourself Streaming Chen? It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started, I called myself Nico Chen. I changed websites, so the name felt a bit out of place, thus became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan though, so I just went along with it. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes. But then I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. Anyways, I'm here because the last time I came I ended up with greater viewer numbers than usual. And so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Oh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey, here might seem harsh, but you just need a cracker shell. Shut up. See, you just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart. Quiet, you. Don't play hard to get. You know it's true. Hey, stream girl. That's me. I'll regret asking this. Don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisements. I have, but you see, the contract with them expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. He was gonna send a draft to his lawyer, as it had a couple of additions, but... let's say he got too excited with my VR bottle and the contract became unreadable. Oh, so he used the contract to... Yep, he cut it in a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis. I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld, even in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. Yikes. But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he tracked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're soiling right there. I would have gone back on the deal if it were not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously. Blah, dick paper cuts. I've done enough crazy teacher fantasies to know they can be a problem. I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. And that said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. Don't mind me. Huh? But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers, my treat? Alright. 2 big beers, honey. Okay. Classic beer chans. 1, 2. These, 4 of these, and 8 of these. Stop! Okay. 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Stop! There you go. Cheers! Cheers. Alright, I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Time to get lewd. Wait, lewd? Did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories? This will be a treat for non-premium users. I once met a guy that insisted on doing it in the jacuzzi. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, it was a challenge. I wasn't just gonna stream over the water. I wanted some underwear action too. And what did you do with the bubbles and all? That was the least of the problems. We just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwear cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras. And did you try chilling the cam a bit and putting it in a bag with some filling? We made something more convoluted. We took a small cooler, opened a hole for the lens, and sealed it with plastic. I made sure things looked good through the cam and started recording. Threw in some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler. Did it need any weight? Yep, luckily the guy was into bodybuilding, so we used some old dumbbells. He was also ripped as fuck, but that's another story. It was all success, but it's also the last time I had sex in a jacuzzi. Blood rushing hot water, it felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the water midway through it, or I would have surely died. At least the guy didn't burn himself. What do you mean? Last time I had sex in a jacuzzi, my body got so hot the guy almost burned his dick. I considered investing in a cooling system, but it's so situational and expensive that I'll pass. Besides, these cooling systems require too much maintenance. Wait, I think I should leave, but care to join me in escapades for the rest of the night? Can I plug my services at the end of the night? Sure! Then count me in. I've got the perfect stories. Well, let us be on our way, all the 8s. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey. Well, let's start the story. You see, there was this mega Santa. Oh, wait, seriously? They left. A pair made in hell. Did they pay? At least they look like they're having fun. That method of filming underwater sounded convoluted as fuck though. But I guess it's hard to keep a cool head while you're horny. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? Were we in the same place? Here, Joe. What's this? A bonus! Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you gotta deal with. Keep it up. Well, tomorrow's the big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you. OnlyFans problems. Total earnings. Alright, cool. Well, all this service, either I'm getting old or that girl is too much even for me. Today's payment, cool. I have no new notifications or reminders. Happy New Year. May all your wishes come true in a new bountiful year filled with health and joy. Happy New Year. Aww. Cute. I'm gonna save. And that might be a good save area to continue this later. My throat needs a rest. I guess I won't really have time to play some Catch the Beat today, but I'm sure I could finish this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure I could finish this tomorrow and then Catch the Beat. I need to practice. There's a tournament coming up. And I gotta try out to be on the US team. And I gotta say, man, the maps that I gotta try out with, I need a lot of practice. I've been holding it off and procrastinating, but I'll get around to practicing. But yo, this will be it right here. I didn't really get along to playing catch like I said, but you know, tomorrow. Throat needs a rest? Yes, it does. I need more water. Maybe I'll have some like tea or something. Hey, thanks, Buttons. Appreciate that hydrate. And good luck, yo, thanks, Quad. It'll be fun. I've only tried out for Taiko tournaments before, so this will be the first Catch the Beat tryouts that I have, so that'll be cool. That'll break the ice. Mostly doing it so I can, you know, work out my nerves and stuff. Good nerve practice. I know I'm not really cut out for the team, and that's fine with me. I'm cool with that. I just want to practice the nerves and trying out. Participate, you know, should have interest. Let me drink up. We got the Sage Cam down there. Cool. So, saved it, right? Saved? Alright. So more of this tomorrow. I'm confident that I could finish it by then. I just want to make sure, you know, I'm being focused on everything that's being said. Home? Alright, there we go. Programmer step. Nice. I finished my whole water. Awesome. So, let's see if there's anybody live. Join me. My desktop is here. And here's Catcam and me and visualizer. Work the legs while you're at it. Gotta stay healthy. This goes for everyone. Yes, you're right. Yeah, Matt and I were talking about taking walks. When my sister came over, I think I told you, I mentioned it earlier, my legs were sore just walking around the mall. The next day I was like, why am I sore, man? That sucks. Yeah, we got Figaro doing some chess. Let's rate up Figaro. Oh, that's cool. I think this person was a Mania player when I followed them. Edgar Figaro, playing some chess. Let me pause that. Copy his name in case I misspell it. Look, it's dry throat. Oh yeah, that's Sage. Sage. Hi, Sage. Yeah, that one's our oldest cat, Sage. She has some green eyes. Silpaz left. He wanted to go somewhere else. But here, let's see. So yeah, tomorrow, finish the game. More catch. Maybe some Tycho too. I miss Tycho. Great Sailor Moon? Wait, Sailor Moon's alive? Ending. Alright, this one. Raid Streamer Chan? I should go look for them. Oh, I put on the Tycho scene. But yo, thanks so much for anyone hanging out. That's super cool. The game's nice and chill too. Yeah, a lot of talking, but you know what? I gotta practice it. Reading out loud is good practice. I have a bad habit of speaking too quickly, so it helps me slow down, you know? Fun. Take it easy, Quad Damage. Buttons, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you soon, Matt. Helmiker, thanks for your time too. Anyone out there. Really appreciate it. Raid Edgar Figaro. Take good care, eat good dinner, and I'll catch you later. Discord. Shout out, punch a bunch of buttons. Good night, Quad Damage. Thanks for gifting that sub earlier too, Matt.
When we sat on my living room floor, needed words, what I got was a choke. My health slipped away, now I'm dying. Too broke for the drugs.
Catch you later, Bodger. Take good care.
Hope I live a little longer, I ain't lying. Wanna go